Hello? Is this thing on? I don't know how anything. Does this work? Is this thing on? I hear myself. I don't know. Shut up, Rexin. I don't know how. Where's Rexin coming from? Does this work? Where is Rexin coming from? I hear myself. Get out of my walls. Shut up, Rexin. Shut. No, stop talking. Where's Rexin coming from? No, stop. Hang on. Where is Rexin coming from? Wait, hold on. Get out of my walls. Stop. It's not an echo. My stream is on somewhere. No, stop. Oh, I found it. It's good. It's dead. Rexin's dead now. Rexin's dead now. Hey, there's stream elements. Wow, that delay. Listen, YouTube exists. You know, there's a reason why we chose to do YouTube, and there is no reason. It's just a 50K. It's just a 50K, dude. Sounds like never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? Speak your thoughts. Speak your thoughts. We're very transparent here on the Rexin stream. I for one heckin' love to speak my mind and then get shit for it. You know? -1 chat not displayed in the left corner? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Maybe I can fix that. Wait, hold on. Like, listen. Here's the problem. You can't test it. You can't test this stuff. Hang on. Let me see if I can do something about it. Let's see here. So I do have a YouTube overlay, and that YouTube overlay has a stream chat in it. Now you may ask yourself, where's the stream chat coming from? And the answer is I don't know. It is in fact this overlay that you are currently seeing on your screen right now. But I'll do you a solid. I'll do you a hot solid, and I'll try and show it. Is there a way to kill Rexin? No, we don't have sound alerts. YouTube is a little limited in what's available, you know? So we don't have sound alerts, which means that you can't bang me, which is fantastic. You know, we just get to have a nice, wholesome stream to stop leaving. We have to have a wholesome stream together. You can't leave anymore, all right? Anyways, hang on 1 second. Stream elements overlay, properties, paste. It's the same properties. It's the same overlay. It doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't. It doesn't show chat. How does anybody know a different way to show? Listen, this is why Ludwig. You guys know Ludwig? This is why Ludwig legitimately created his own version of like Twitch chat or YouTube chat, because YouTube's chat is so absolute garbage. Hi Rexin, what's up, Juan? God, it's, you know, chat. It's so weird on YouTube. Half of you are named your real life names because apparently that's how YouTube like lets you like auto sign in. And I don't know if you realize that you're showing your real life names, you know? I mean, mine doesn't say Harry Johnson anymore, right? But uh-oh. Anyways, I'm kidding. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for an overlay for let's see, chat highlight widget. How about that one? How about this? Wait, hold on. This might be the play. Highlights a chat message on your stream. No, I want chat. I don't want just one message, you lunatic. Okay, here we go. We got a chat box, baby. Let's go. All right. Oh my God, these are so, these are so tuber. These are, I just want a generic thing. My parents named me Xenon at birth. Okay, all right. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. Listen, it can't be any worse than Elon's kid, right? Or maybe Elon's kid actually got renamed. I forget. I actually don't remember anymore. Did Elon rename his own kid? Have Twitch chat open and overlay that? No. That would be weird. That would be, why would I show Twitch chat on YouTube? that would be, wait. You have a brilliant idea that you just made up based on no evidence whatsoever. Wait, hold on. You created a new idea in my head. You created a new idea. Wait, hold on. It's called Restream. No, it won't work. Never mind. It won't. I don't think it'll work. Unless Restream bot's in here. Wait, hold on. I'm testing something. I'm typing in random characters in YouTube chat right now. I'm mashing the enter button. It's literally not letting me type. This is a great stream. Good stream, Rexin. Top tier professional streamer on YouTube starting today and only today. God damn it. Balls, thank you. Finally, somebody who recognizes the Rexin from Twitch. So long, Gay Bowser. Hey, did you hear that the guy who voiced Mario finally retired? I thought he retired a decade ago at this point. I thought he retired a decade ago. Nope. Apparently he was still doing that voice forever. So I guess they'll just have to get Chris Pratt to do more voices. Because I'm sure he was great at it. I thought that movie was mid. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Rexin, what's up, man? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Nicholas? What's up, dude? Wait, he retired? Yeah, he's old. He's old, dude. You should if you're a Halo boy like me and you grew up on Halo, you should actually take a look at the guy who voices the announcer on Halo multiplayer. He looks old AF, but he also looks like he was that age. You know what I mean? He looks like, wait, hold on. Let me test. I'm curious about something. Does this work? If I did like this, somebody named Bill should appear. Yeah, okay, somebody named Bill just appeared. Right? Why doesn't YouTube chat work? So you're telling me that I can show an overlay for YouTube events, but not for YouTube chat? Are you serious? What? Huh? Stream elements? Come on, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I think I give up. I have to give up. I mean, like, I only have like control over one thing, and that's, does stream elements work? And the answer is no. Rexin, when will you gift chat a membership? I don't do memberships. You think I have hidden content? Well, I do, but like, you think I have hidden content that I'm gonna charge people for? You lunatic, all right? I'm not insert every popular YouTuber here. That would be insane. That would be lunacy. Although, I do like money. Chat, type 1 if you like money. 1's not an emote, so you can in fact type 1. I'm kidding. Money is the root of all evil. Don't. No. Stop, guys. Money is the root of all evil. No. Stop. No, guys. No. You're not supposed to. No. Oh no. There's so many ones. Oh no. My feelings are hurt. Oh my God, you guys saw that. That was weird. Wait, hold on. Keep typing. Let's see. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh my God, let's go, baby. I'm gonna put you in the opacity overlay that I've already established from Stream Elements. I'm just gonna increase its, okay. Wait, why isn't it moving very fast? Is this just the speed of YouTube chat? Oh my God, why is that my guy's message so long? Can we reduce the amount of chat that you guys type, please? All right, wait, hold on, we have a problem. Why? No, stop. Don't type long messages right now. I can't shrink you into this box. I legit cannot shrink you into this box. Hang on. We have, it's slowed by like 50 messages. Are you kidding me? Is that, so like when I just read that anime turtle, tell me when you heard me read that. I'm really curious. Did you hear me read that just now? You just let me know. Just, it's still taking a while. Anytime, yeah, oh my God, you still haven't responded yet. I have major concerns right now. What is the latency of a YouTube stream? Now? Oh my God, it's been like 30 seconds. Hang on, chat. I know a trick. I studied the YouTube algorithm literally 18 seconds ago. Stream latency. Stream settings.
Go drink some water.
You can't do that to me. No. You can't play my sound alerts off of Twitch. No. Don't say water. No, we're on YouTube. I am immune to. I can't believe this. Do not. Listen, this is not.
It's really hard not to mind the flaming cat girl who's moaning.
I can't believe this. I forgot to turn off sound alerts, and I'm not gonna be bothered now because I'm too busy trying to get chat to work. Stop. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Look at that. You guys look beautiful. Just don't. I guess just don't type big messages because I don't have control over like an opacity layer for you guys. So I don't know. Anyways,
I got a bad feeling.
Rexin, I've made a severe continuous lapse in my judgment. I too have referenced old dead memes that aren't funny. I'm kidding. I appreciate you. Insert your name here, which I will read in a hop. Your name is Pokey Mario Smash. Are you a fan of? I'm gonna kill you all. Are you serious? Really? You're gonna play the Zelda stuff? Chat, for anybody here that's not from Twitch. We were intending to play TOTK tonight on my Twitch channel. And listen, because of the way the 50K was happening, I was like, fuck it, let's just stop. Well, hey Saeed, good to see you on this platform, dude. That's cool. Oh my God, the Twitch chat is growing. Wait, hold on, I gotta crop you.
Oh no.
I gotta crop you out. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. Hang on, you guys gotta get cropped. Get cropped, idiots. All right, there we go. There, you've been cropped. You've been cropped. No, that's the wrong. No, stop. That's okay. There, now you're cropped. Now you've been truncated. All right. Twitch is cringe. You know, to each their own. To each their own. Okay. There's nothing wrong with you saying that. However, as you can see, I am currently struggling with YouTube because it's that fucking impossible, dude. All right. Anyways. All right, I think I fixed it. Unfortunately, it looks like YouTube has locked me into quote-unquote low latency, as opposed to ultra low latency. So, that's fine. I'm catching up on chat here. I have no idea how many people are watching right now. Chat, type a random number to let me know how many people are probably watching right now. I have no clue, because YouTube doesn't just give me hear me out, a dashboard. A dashboard would be really cool, you know? 146. Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know when it starts to dip. The moment that I just say balls repeatedly. Balls. What's so bad about latency? Well, I wish that I could like for example, the fact that I'm responding to you means that I'm gonna respond to you like a minute from now. So should I just wait? Should I just wait and then we can talk again? But then I can't talk to you because then you're also 30 seconds in the past again. You know? I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, dude. It's fine. Whatever. Hang on. I'm dark. I'm dark. How do I... Didn't I crop you? Why are you exceeding the window? Didn't I crop you guys? Excuse me? I literally cropped you. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, actually. I'm actually losing my mind. Dude, Twitch, YouTube. I crop stream bingo. I'm so stupid. I crop stream bingo. I am so sorry. All right, I apologize to everybody that I ever insulted in my life. I crop stream bingo. Yeah, that's still a thing on the window, apparently. Okay, hang on. We got it. Okay. Okay. Skill issue. Listen, this is. Are you?
I wonder if this also works. Because if it does, we need to get Tangent Admin to do Tangent Admin things, but on YouTube.
Stop. I hate you so much. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so if you listen, I won't be reading Twitch chat, nor will I be paying attention to any. Okay, I gotta crop you guys on the right hand side too, because your messages are insanely long. Your messages are mind-blowingly long. Okay, why'd the music stop, by the way? Weird. Okay, anyways. You were very bad at this? Yeah, but like, listen. As opposed to Twitch, which has an offline chat, you legitimately can't test any of this stuff in advance. It's so bad. You should have looked up a tutorial on this? Well, like I just said, it's impossible. It's impossible to do anything except do it live. All right? So this became Twitter. No. I don't think this is called X yet. You know, I think if this was gonna become like Twitter, they'd call it like V. You know, for YouTube, V for YouTube. You know. Anyways, there was a pre-chat. No, but listen, Stream Elements wasn't showing me that there was a pre-chat, and that's what sucks. It's ridiculous. Y'all want to talk about water? No, you can redeem the water. Don't redeem the water hydrate. Don't actually do that. That would be awful. Bro, never heard of a privated stream? Yeah, but then I can't have people chatting in the privated stream. There you go, huh? I would have to chat in my own private stream, and that would be sad, and I'm not a sad person, you know? Yet. There's still time. There's still time. Anyways, chat, let me swap over here real quick. You're gonna notice something weird about Rexin, which is that, well, anyways, you'll see in a moment. Hang on 1 second. This is fucking weird. I have to have 2 additional windows open just to make that work. That's crazy. Hello? Can I get this to work, please? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, I tried my hardest. Thanks. There we go. Anyways, okay. Now we're good to go, baby. Let's go. No. Uh-oh. Guys, it's fine. I'm allowed to stall as much as I stall normally on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch, right? What are we doing, though? Do you not read the title? Did you not read the title? Did you just click on the stream? If so, that's kind of, you know, I kind of enjoyed that anyways. Oh, hey, Cass.
Oh, no.
I appreciate that, Cass, that you existed because I randomly tried to moderate you based on your name alone, and I was successful in picking out who you were. Turns out nobody else on the internet is named Cascaden. Like, I fucking wish that nobody was named Rexin, but then unfortunately, I'm unable to find any other, I can't contact any Rexins, dude. I tried contacting the Rexin on Twitch, and I can't take his name. What is your name? How, dude, Twitch. I mean, YouTube. I can't even, like, zoom in on things. Hi, hello, Rexin, love your content. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to see people from the YouTubeverse live for once, you know. I used to do YouTube premieres for a little while. I haven't had the time to like sit on them anymore, sadly. I usually schedule my stuff in advance, which kind of sucks. Usually up against the wire. Rexin, will you give me the VIP equivalent of Twitch? Shut up. No. Listen, you guys can't do the in-jokes from Twitch here, all right? You have to make the YouTube people feel comfortable and safe and familiar, all right? You're not allowed. Is there a VIP equivalent? No. There's 2 different types of moderators, and that's it. There's only 2 different types of moderators. Super moderators and standard moderators. I don't know what super does, so I gave it to nobody because I don't trust my friends. That's the story. But at least I can see that the moderators exist, like Cass. So that's a good section. Anyway, so wait, I escaped VIP by coming to YouTube chat. Brandon, your name is. Listen, we have to. Okay, hold on. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. We have to talk about this. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Hi everybody. Listen. Brandon, who are you? Okay. No. We have a problem. A lot of you are using your IRL names and therefore doxing yourselves live on YouTube, but you're referencing yourselves on Twitch. Who are you, Brandon? Who are you? You say you're VIP. Oh, you're William Clark. Your name is Brandon, but you named yourself William Clark on Twitch. Do you have 18 personalities? I can't believe this, dude. No.
Brandon
No.
Jr.
Stop. No. Why did it read it? Wait, hold on. I'm
Can we
confused.
go back to Grandma Twitch's house after we get 50K bozos? Grandpa YouTube is weird.
Yes, Sonny. We will return back to whence we came, the bizarre twitchiness. But anyways, why did that, number one, I'm confused. Why did that read that super chat right there? Branded Jr., everybody. Branded Jr. I can love that guy. You know, he's great. He's fantastic. You know, he's a lovely person. Thank you so much, Brant. He's a furry? Do you know what the VR chat life is? All right? My name is Cody, but I name myself this. Your name is Let Do Summer.
My name's Cody, but I named myself this.
Your name is Summer Andum's hit. Okay. Mr. Ben says I love watching people get wrecked, son. You forgot the D. It's typical of you guys to forget the D, but you forgot the D. Wait, hold on. I didn't calibrate my FPT. T. One shot. What? Wait. Pause. T. Okay. Now we're in full body. Okay. Rexin's clearly the son of Porky.
Pig.
Where's the TDS coming from? I have no idea where the TDS is actually coming from. It's confusing me. Whatever. Anyways, it's so weird seeing people say T like a little bit late. Rexin, did you get my DM? Are you seriously asking me during my 50K watch along? Hey, by the way, Rexin, I know you're busy. I know you're celebrating your big milestone. But did you get my DM? It's really important to me. I can't believe this. What are we watching, Rexin? Well, I don't want to have to just sit and stare at this, right? I don't want to just have to sit and stare at this because that would be kind of boring, I guess. I don't know. But I do want to, you know, I want to do some other stuff, I guess, you know. Hey, Rexin, do you get my DM? Hey, Rexin, do you get me? Yeah, no, I'll get you to your DM, and I'll get you to your DM, and I'll get you to your DM, and I'll get to your DM. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, no, we're fine. Wait, hold on, I got a T again. For some reason, FBT is also not working. I'm gonna blame YouTube for that. Anyways, these hips don't lie this time. Perfect, we're good. It's super important to you. But more important. Yes, sure, whatever you have to say is important, but more important, right? Do you have OSC on? No, I don't have OSC on. Miss Telly. No, I intentionally turned it off because I didn't want people to interact like it was Twitch. I wanted the people from YouTube to feel comfortable here, but instead you guys are playing sound alerts and Tangia, and for some reason TTS is reading the sub alerts, which is weird. Or I'm sorry, the super chats. I didn't set that up at all, so apparently YouTube is already hacking me. That's cool. Rexin ASMR. Listen, Jin Pan. I will do that on my Twitch at some point, because we like to do every single version of everything here. Why so many tabs? Because I'm a prepared streamer, alright? I'm a prepared streamer. I'm not a reaction streamer that just like stares at like YouTube and just goes, okay guys, what's next? Huh, that was funny. Oh my god, did you see the way that guy exploded? Wow. Chat, wasn't that funny? That's boring. No, I'm prepared. I'm prepared to tell you stories and show you content, you know? Rexin, when's the next time you're gonna roast Fillion? I sent a roast in the Discord. In my Discord? In the roast channel? Did you send it in the roast channel? Don't yahaha me, alright? Rexin, can I request for a father figure RP ASMR, please? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, not now, but like later. Yeah, sure. You got me. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Anyways, sing a song about your time before VTuber. Oh my. Right now. Just immediately dox myself by starting talking about my personal life. Guy unsubs when he reaches 49999 subs like every special stream ever. Cucked a streamer. Listen, this number does not go up nearly as fast as Fillion, right? It's more predictable. So I've been staring at this for like 2 hours now, all right? And I thought now would be a good time. That's it. And this will probably change in like 2 hours, I'm guessing. Maybe. I have no idea. But this thing is so impossibly hard to tell, by the way. YouTube, do you see that thing right there that says live subscriber count? It's lying to you. YouTube is lying to you. YouTube, partner me. But anyways, YouTube is lying to you, all right? I have to auto-refresh this page. I actually have a little extension right now, auto-refreshing this page every minute. Because this page does not refresh on its own. It just doesn't. It never updates. So I thought to myself, well, surely somebody else has a different UI. It's the wrong fucking number. Where are they getting these numbers from? Why does this one sound like this? And why does the other one have a completely different number? I have no idea. So anyways, multi-billion-dollar corporations, what can you do about it, you know? So we're just not going to use that one. We're going to rely on actual YouTube, and I'm just going to refresh it repeatedly, you know? We should all unsub so we can try and... Yeah, no, listen. I've been there. I've seen what you've done to Fillion. I've seen her 1 million, her 1.5 million, her 2 million. I see how you guys make it fluctuate up and down. No, do not do that to me. And even if you do that to me, the moment I see it hit 5-0, I don't care. I'm not gonna sit around waiting for it to be normalized. You know what I mean? No. All sub guys. Why? Do you want the stream to continue? Hey, let's go! 69, baby! We should have just celebrated 69 and called it a day. You want me to just end stream right now? Should we just end stream right now? Would that work out? I have no idea. You kind of know we gotta. Listen, you aren't obligated to troll me. That is my job here. Why can't, listen, shouldn't YouTube Rexin, streaming on YouTube, be that badass Rexin that you know? Right? Like the Twitch Rexin, he's a total loser, and like you guys deserve to make fun of him and everything like that. But what about YouTube Live Rexin? Shouldn't you treat him the same way that you treat YouTube video Rexin? We're like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. Get Rex, son. Man, I totally agree with Rexin. All those VTubers, they suck, and every time that you roast them, you're spitting facts. And no. Oh. Can you step on me a little more? It just okay. I
that was questionable at the best.
That makes great content.
Wait, it does? Wait, hold on. It makes good content? Did you say somebody played the sound alert? Yeah, I'm happy again. Wait, hold on. It makes good content? It makes good content? It does? Okay, wait, hold on. We're happy again. Wait, hold on. I got the perfect music for this. You all know what's coming, chat. Okay, I'm done. Anyways, he was better when he was sad. Oh my god. I can almost hear sadness and sorrow for a second. Let me see that footwork. You'll see it later. Don't worry. I'm figuring out the camera angles for YouTube because it's different. You have to deal with these very large centered numbers, which there's nothing I can do to fix it. You make good content. Thank you. Thank you. Act more professional for the YouTube people. No. You. No. Why lie to them? Why lie to them? My professionalism begins and ends with the YouTube videos. And even then, they're like the scuffed kind of professionalism. You know what I mean? So, no. Absolutely not. I just broke.
Go drink some water.
Here's another $5 cause you're acting like your Fillion's sibling with how cringe you're being right now.
Anyways, so I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, but like, listen, oh my god, I actually crashed in YouTube? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? I scuffed demon? I actually deserve this time. Hang on, I'm loading back in. Steam VR crashed. It wasn't actually YouTube, it was Steam VR. That's unbelievable. I can't, dude. I can't today. Please! Anyways, we're loading back in. Hang on one second while I pull you guys up while I get all my windows set back up again. Oh my sweet Jesus God. That was... Only here live on the Rexin channel, am I right, guys? Chat still works? Oh yeah, no, I hear you guys. I see you guys now, alright? My... Oh no. Stop. It's playing out of my TV. I can't. Stop. Bro, it actually says that it's not this device, but it is this device. Explain that to me. OBS be like, hey, you want to use your headset? Yeah, let me just go ahead and list that headset for you. Nope. I can't today, dude. I can't with this. Steam VR crashes, all my sound alerts get screwed up, and they're also playing, which is hilarious. And oh my god, I can't. Hang on.
Clip it, ooh.
Don't clip it, ooh, and don't play sound alerts. I want to die. Okay. Anyways, are we good now? Are we good? I'm gonna test the sound alert, I guess, because why that way? Hold on. You guys can hear this, right? Yeah, you guys can hear that. Okay, perfect. I'm actually gonna skip tracks there. Okay, perfect. I clipped and shipped. Shut up. Let's find sound alerts real quick. Do you guys see my face? What do you guys see right now? Oh, you just see YouTube. Never mind. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Wait, hold on. We're gonna play this because this is appropriate. Okay, there. It's actually playing correctly, Nathan. Okay, perfect. Whew. All right. We've officially ended the scuff demons. I'm so happy. Mic? What's wrong with my mic? There's a floating mic symbol. Yeah, but like now you see me again, right? Question mark? Right? I'm pretty sure. Oh my lord. FOV, I'm fully aware. Whew. I can't, dude. I can't today with this. Do you know how long it took me to set up YouTube? YouTube is not intuitive. No wonder people don't want to stream on it. Turn it off? Turn what off? What off specifically? Booby shot takes screenshots? You didn't get a booby shot. This model doesn't have boobs, I think. I don't know. I have to check in with my model mommy, I guess. Let me move that up there. First VR chat stream. It's not. Okay. Let's take a look back at this. Like so. All right, what do you guys see? Well, I can't see what you guys see because I haven't had my OBS window up in either because all that crashed. Cool beans, dude. Fantastic beans of the best kind of beans. It's the ugly POV run. First Rexin stream ever. Let it be known that yeah, that's 100% that's true. Yep, nope, you got me. It's 100% my only and first ever stream. Rexin, can we get Redson instead? Yeah, sure. Here you go. We are now sponsored by Opera GX. Get it now, I guess. I don't know. Hang on, I got a tea. Does anybody like the new Opera VTuber? Does anybody like them? Are they any good? Like, do they shill for Opera, or do they kind of just vibe? I don't know. They probably went through in like an arduous, like, you know, talent show process. You know what I mean? Yeah, you like them? Okay, good. I'm happy for that. You know? Nah, not really. What's important to me is that they're the first of their kind, as far as I can tell. Right? Like, well, I mean, I'm sure there's other people that's kind of like them, but not at their popularity level. So they really should play it well. They should play it so that you don't feel like they're corpo, you know? And if they do, then welcome to the future of entertainment, I guess, which is the shame that I'm trying to avoid, you know? I just don't want them to be corpo. That's it. That's all I'm asking for, you know? Crunchyroll made on recently too? What? Wait, oh, Crunchyroll made a VTuber? Seriously? Are they on Twitch or YouTube? Are they on Twitch or YouTube? I want to see what they look like, because the Opera one was clear. It was clear what their color palette would be like, you know? But I'm really curious what they look like, because I don't really, like, Crunchyroll's orange, right? Crunchyroll's thing is orange. Like they have orange for color, so if anything, they're going to infringe upon my brand, right? I think they will. And then maybe I can sue them and then get a free Crunchyroll subscription or something like that. I don't know, that sounds petty, but that's literally what I want, you know? Crunchyroll has been around for over a year. Oh, really? Then they're not that popular. I have no idea then. Because the Opera one exploded in popularity. Maybe not, actually. The Opera one's been around for a while, you know? That seems like a Crunchyroll thing to do. They have their time and their place. Listen, I use them sometimes to complain about how shitty anime is nowadays. All right, that's about it. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing my OBS window. Okay, once I get my OBS window set up again, we'll be actually in the clear. Assuming that I can find OBS in this myriad of windows. Oh, thank God, it's still here. The auto refresh thing stopped running? Are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. No, it's working. It's working. There it goes. See? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. You had 58 seconds to try and one guy me. Nope. Nope. You lost the other 2 seconds. Shame. Shame. But yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. I'm sure the number is probably going up right now because there's people either making fake accounts, which they do. Can you do a cover rap? I don't like doing covers. I like being original. Sorry, I just don't. I don't like doing parodies or covers, you know? It feels disingenuous for me. I don't know. I'm totally okay with other people doing it. Like, I won't criticize them. I mean, I will silently, but, you know, it's just not my thing. When will we get the Crunchyroll and Opera GX collab?
Before debuting without even interacting with her to give you an idea for my expectations.
Oh, weird. Well, in full transparency.
Crunchyroll Hime.
Hime. Wait, their full VTuber name is Crunchyroll Hime? That's weird. I don't anyways, yeah, I don't know what to tell you about Pippa. Pippa's kind of polarizing, isn't she? After seeing her on Phil's stream, she's actually kind of polarizing, which is fun for some people. Some people really like really base people, like Hassan Abi, you know? Sorry for anybody on YouTube who has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, because I'm talking about, like, or Twitchers, not YouTubers. My foot tracker died. This is just a stream of all time, isn't it? Anyways. Congrats, man. There's nothing to congratulate me for yet. Wait, save your congratulations. All right. Hassan hella base. Yeah, I'm not a political person. So he's not my style. But I also then recognize that other people will not like him for his actual political stuff, which I'm not going to pay attention to, you know? Cringe streamer turned off in-stream rewind. Oh, me? How do you turn that on? How do you turn that on? I don't know how this works. I don't know how YouTube works, all right? Look at your sub count, Rexin. I see it. It's right there. I see it. I actually have a second window up that's pointing at it, all right? And I just moved that window off by accident. So anyways, it's fine. It's fine. VRC event win? Oh, well, we can talk about that, I guess. For anybody here that is new to the channel, specifically my YouTube channel, I guess on the live streaming front, I stream on Twitch, and recently I got partnered on Twitch. I have not accepted the partner invitation yet because I promised everybody that I would do an event based on it. So probably next weekend, aka Labor Day weekend, either on Sunday or on Saturday, I'm going to do a partner-a-thon. It's not going to be a thon where I try and get money. It's going to be a thon where I want to donate to charity, specifically Doctors Without Borders. If you would like to stop on by for that, I would be very, very humbled for that. So come hang out. We're going to do a partner-a-thon. There's going to be charity goals. There's going to be events planned. There's going to be fun stuff. And yes, one of the things that we'll do together is probably about an hour to an 2-hour VR chat meetup, where you guys can come into the VR chat with me, and we'll just hang. We'll just do a meetup. We do a meetup maybe about every quarter right now. So yeah, come hang out. In my Discord, which I can't plug, can somebody do exclamation Discord to see if it works? It might work. I have no idea. But in my Discord, you'll see that there's a Rexin group on VR chat. Join that group. Join that group, and you'll be able to join us. That's it. You are the reason I'm finna install Twitch again. Why do you people... Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Whatever. It's only one of you needed to do it. Only one of you needed to do it. Okay? Okay. Anyways, do you have Streamlabs on YT? I sure do. Would you like to see proof that I've enabled everything but had no idea how to test it? Because YouTube doesn't let you test things because they have no such thing as an offline chat? There you go. Anyways, thank you, Miss Deli. Now, of course, I would ask Miss Deli to then pin the discord.gg/Rexin chat message, and it doesn't... There's no such thing as pinning in YouTube either. It doesn't work, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how emotes. How do you emote? How do you emote? How do you? Is there no personality on YouTube? Kick better? Well, it's not like I have a YouTube on Kick. All right. You can pin on YT. Well, mods figure it out. There's no pin option. Oof. Well, there you go. Wait. Hold on. Oh wait, I can pin something. I can pin something. Hang on. I can pin something. I don't know why the mods can't. There, I just pinned it. I just pinned it, apparently. I don't know where it got pinned to. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's on your ass, but yeah. YouTube live streaming leaves a lot to be desired. Well, that's the thing. They looked at Twitch and said, give me the bare minimum. That's it. They looked at Twitch and they said, yeah, boy, I would love to be just like them, but at a discount. YouTube is Walmart Twitch, you know? Discord links are weird. It's just Discord, for anybody that's curious, it's just discord.gg/Rexin. That's it. You'll see it in all of my video descriptions as well. Should be easy. Should be easy. I'll take a Twitch, but plain. We have Twitch at home. There you go. Twitch at home. There you go. That's just like how well, okay, those of you who are on YouTube don't know this joke, but I am Landfear at home. Landfear is a VTuber on Twitch that is a mute. And apparently they had this color scheme first. I had no idea. I had no idea, dude. I'm bored. Can I get a spinning rat in the corner? Is that a joke on YouTube? Is having a spinning rat a joke? Why is there a rat in Discord General VC? Discord General VC is, as you know...
Can we get a spinning rat in the corner?
No. Spinning rats don't sound like my kind of thing because I don't like memes. I make memes. I don't like memes. You understand? Do you understand the logic difference there? All right. It's a joke in the server. You're telling me that there's a joke in my server that I'm not aware of. Are you fucking kidding me? I should probably visit my Discord more often, shouldn't I? That feels like a problem. That feels like an actual, Listen, the only time that I'm ever in my Discord is the mauled. I'm only ever in my Discord to maul about the fact that, like, for example, we just raided somebody last stream and they were drunk when we raided them, but we had no idea. So I just mauled it for the next like 15 minutes because they were too drunk to even understand, you know? Anyways, Landfear is a Wheel of Time character. Lame. Wait, Landfear is a name that's already been taken? Landfear actually is unoriginal? I got friends that want to know this. All right, fantastic. Yeah, Cammy. Yeah, we rated Camilla. If you guys know Camilla, even on YouTube, you might. I'm sure she has a YouTube channel somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure she does. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyways, it is okay. 13 to go. Let's go, baby. Cool. I expected us to hang out for like at least 2 hours before it actually happened, you know? Wait, you have friends? Cammy follows me on YouTube. She has yet to reach out for a collab idea, but that's okay because I don't reach out to people either. I don't. Do you guys like Cammy? Like I don't know if I'm her type of collaborator, you know? She gets drunk a lot and she's very flirtatious and horny. Yeah, not my type. Anyways. Will you call Fillion to roast you at 50k? Do you think that Fillion can make a good roast on me? I'd have better luck calling up Neurosama. Alright? Here, listen, I can hit up Beetle. Alright? I can hit up Beetle. I can just be like, hey, you want Neuro, like evil Neuro to call me a bitch? That's literally my only choice. I don't like the fact that evil Neuro calls, dude. I'm sorry, curses. I don't like the fact that evil Neuro curses. I don't know. The word bitch is like mean. It's just mean. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I was thinking though, what if we roasted Neuro? What if we roasted Neuro? Huh? Is that possible? A, and B, would it be good in the sense that they would actually fight back? You know what I mean? That would be interesting. They wouldn't react. They would fight back. I doubt they would react to it. You know, if she reacted to it, she'd be like, "Oh, that's so mean. You are so mean, Rexin. Bye-bye." Because they always want to just leave. You know, Neuro is precious. Famous last words. Famous last words before the AI apocalypse, dude. All right. Fillion's live. Oh yeah, I know. Listen, the timing today couldn't have been worse, and let me tell you a couple of reasons why. Number one, and yes, I'm totally calling these things out. Number one, Fillion streaming on a Sunday. Okay, Fillion streaming on a Sunday. Number two, the Streamy Awards are tonight. That's why Fillion's streaming. Number three, I was supposed to stream tonight for a different reason. And number four, I literally thought this was going to happen yesterday, so I chose not to deal with this. Okay, well, it's refreshing. Anyways, whatever. I'll just listen. We'll pause chat. We'll just wait for it. We'll wait for it. All right. I, for one, acknowledge our AI overlords. That's great. I'm sure they care. I'm sure they'll care as they tear you limb from limb. All right. Oh, fantastic. Somebody unsubbed. Good. We can actually delay the stream further. Oh, yeah, keep it coming, guys. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Yep, there you go. There you go. You're doing great. Okay, maybe not all at once. Stagger it. Stagger the content. Make it a little less obvious that you're just trolling me. You know, that would be lovely if you just. Did I do something controversial on Twitter? Did I say something mean about a certain celebrity? No, but even Fillion isn't this bad. All right, I didn't make a racist remark on Twitter. I didn't insult a VTuber who's a good Christian. All right, right? I don't think I did. Right? I could be wrong. Listen, I get like a sub, like naturally, like organically.
We've established that I suck dick.
I get subs I get subs like maybe like once every 20 minutes naturally. And you guys are ruining it. You guys are ruining the algorithm. You understand? All right. I'm too small for YouTube not to notice this and be like, oh my God, this guy blows. I should stop shivering up his content to other people then, you know? Listen, I ride off of recommended content. If you do this to me, then I will have to listen, chat. Listen. Chat. If you unsub right now, I will have to eat my editor because I won't be able to make the revenue required in order to pay him or eat food anymore. And you don't want me to do that. But for 30 extra subs on YouTube, I will eat my editor. Can we get to 50,000 subs so that I can eat my editor live on stream? Let's go. Let's go. Can we get that happening? Can we? You guys are actual cannibals. You guys are actual cannibals. It's disgusting. It's actually it's horrible. It's horrible. It's a Rexin. It's a VTuber promise. It's a VTuber promise. All right. So that means that the chances are I won't actually do it, but I'll think about it. Listen. Oh, okay. I'll meet you. I'll meet you halfway. All right. I'll meet you halfway. My editor will cover himself in ketchup and make himself seem edible.
Go drink some water.
Let me go drink real quick. Don't change this number until I'm done drinking. Oh, and for those of you that are unfamiliar, we like to make jokes here on the Rexin stream.
That
and
was questionable at the best.
Shut up. I like to drink from my little sippy cup right here. As you can see right here, it has my favorite VTuber of all time.
That makes great content.
Anyways, my water's over here, so hang on one second. Okay. All right. Well, that's a +1 from me. I'm just saying, like that's a +1. By the way, yes, OSC doesn't work, so don't try and give me a clown nose. And I just noticed that because I can literally just give myself a clown nose right now, right? So there. But I have a new toggle, and I'm very frightened of it. I'll just tell you guys a little secret. It starts with the word super. You don't want to know what the second word is. You'll probably find out eventually. Fildo is crazy. I can't tell if you're talking about Fillion or the Fildo, you know? But either way, we'll sell them. We'll ship them. Anyways, okay. Let me switch back to my actual, like, not sad music for a second. Can I click on that? Thank you. All right, there we go. Oh. I saw it refresh and I freaked out. Well, since you're doing generic VTuber promises, guessing you're posting feedback pics at 250k subscribers. Ulashi, I don't know if you've watched some of my content, but technically I've already revealed my feet.
Well, since you're doing generic VTuber promises, guessing you're posting feet pics at 250k subscribers.
I've already done that. And you guys got it for free. That's right. For free? You guys got it for free. What are you complaining about? What are you asking for? I'll do it again. Those were cool feet though. Yeah, you guys got to see the color of the socks that I wear. All right. In fact, if you, hey, for those of you that are from YouTube, I hate to plug my Twitch for you because obviously you made a choice and you made the wrong choice. But anyways, the point being is that I once did a hand cam stream not too long ago on Twitch. And amongst the things that I revealed was my shirt, my pants, and the thing underneath my pants.
That was questionable at the best.
Specifically my underwear. Just to be clear, you know. Socks go undefeated. Chat, type 1 if you wear white socks. All right, I need white socks, gang. I need to represent. All right, white socks, gold toe, gang. Let's go. Not the baseball team. I could care less about baseball, you know. That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. Too many people that I know, people that are my age, wear black socks, and I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. When did that happen? It just, I think that white socks go so much better with a lot of shoes. Do you wear dark shoes? I wear white shoes. Well, like gray shoes, but like I wouldn't wear black with them. That just seems weird. It just, I don't know. It's just, and I wear black socks, bro. But what kind of shoes do you wear then? You know, black socks are the best. They don't get dirty. Yes, of course, black socks are the best because they don't get dirty. Yes, of course, they're immune to dirt in the form of the visible spectrum. You lunatic. You wear shoes. I thought you ate them. Listen, again, you can't make those jokes. All right, the YouTube crowd doesn't know that we wear shoes. I mean, we eat shoes. All right, there's a difference. I know you don't go outside, lol. You wouldn't actually know. What do you mean? I literally, chat. I literally went to an Italian restaurant yesterday. All right, I went to an Italian restaurant yesterday. Not in my dreams, in real life. All right, and I ordered a lovely pasta dish. It's my favorite kind of food, so of course I had to. You know, is mayonnaise a socks? Listen, I heard about Fillion. I heard about it. I was freaking out when somebody described it to me because I like I said yesterday, I was out. What did you get? I got salmon, Oscar over linguine with a brandy white wine cream sauce. It was delicious. I'm sorry, brandy wine cream sauce, rather, because brandy and white wine are two different things. I don't drink. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyways, yeah. Italian restaurant equals microwave pizza? Well, you can't say that about like you can't say that about Italy, right?
How do you feel
right?
about
I've never
the
been to
spinning
Italy.
rat in the Discord server?
I'm not going to check the spinning rat in the Discord server. You can't one guy me during this moment. Just like that other guy who's like, oh, Rexin, I got a diss track for you. You want to watch it right now? No, I'm busy. What happened with Fillion? Apparently she put, she was waxing herself yesterday. I missed the entire stream because I was out. I was out having dinner, but I missed the entire stream. And all I know is that she was waxing herself, except also she decided to put mayonnaise in her shoe. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Listen, I'm not shameless like her. All right. That's why I make content about lotion. Because it's just like mayonnaise. Oh, we're the same person, aren't we? Fuck! Okay, well, whatever. But mayonnaise is... you don't want to have edible lotion, you know? So, wait, you're bald? What gave you the impression that I'm bald? This actually looks almost like my hair now. I'm not even joking. When I don't get a haircut, this is literally what my hair basically looks like. This might as well be my model more so than Phil's at this point, you know? Edible lotion is crazy. Is it real? Listen, Melody told me about her brand of lotion. Or, sorry, lube. Melody is lube.
49,995 and unsub.
50K for bald Rexin? Hey, listen. If I do a charity-a-thon, yeah, I'll gladly set a $10,000 goal for Rexin shaves his head. Sure, why not? You know, I'll do something for charity. I'm not against it. But I'm not gonna do that right now because I like my hair. Hair protects you, chat. All right. If I go bald, I will have to figure out how to not like get sunburn on my head because yes, unlike you guys, I go outside once in a while and I have a very beating sun and I also don't tan, I just burn. I got Irish blood, dude. All right. You got to get rid of your VTuber hair too? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't think you're aware of what you just asked for because contrary to common belief, it already exists. Bald CTO? There you go. There you go. Rexin is a ginger confirmed. Couldn't you tell from the red? Baldson, yes. Yes. My eyes? Oh, yeah. No, you asked for it. You asked for it. You got it, and now you regret every single moment of it, don't you? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, let's go back to femboy, which you all enjoy. You all... Hey. Rexin doesn't change until you all admit that you like femboys. All right? Chat, can we get the 50,000 so that Rexin can change back? Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, if this is going to be a clippable moment, I want to be in regular Rexin. This is not how I want to celebrate. This is not how... Dr. Eggman? Oh, no. Where are the Chaos Emeralds? Oh, no. Sorry, I can't do a good Knuckles. Can we see the hole in the back of your head? I don't think it exists in this model. Or am I wrong? I don't think it exists on this model. It exists in like the fox that somebody made for us on the channel. But Derpson now? No. Like I said before, I've disabled all OSC and I'm not activating Derpson. No. I'm pretty sure I can't anyways. I'm pretty sure I can't activate Derpson. Can we get Bunnyson? No. I would rather the YouTube crowd forgive me in advance of attending. You know what I mean? The YouTube crowd can find out the hard way what happens on the Rexin streams. Derpson, please. I can't activate it. It's not. You can blame my model mommy. It's not an actual toggle. It's not an actual toggle. And I might be lying to you, which is fine. I might be lying to you, actually. Congrats, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. For anybody who doesn't know, this has been this right here. One more. This number, that number right there, that number that's about that. Let's go, baby! Let's go! It was me? No, you're not gonna one guy me. You're not gonna one guy me and trying to convince me. Oh yeah, let me pull a Mr. Beast. Hey, chat, my 500,000th subscriber will receive a free Bugatti. You know, the same one that Fillion gave me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, baby. All right, there we go again. I can celebrate it 10 times over again. You know what I mean? It's one of those moments where like, oh, I'm so happy I could relive this moment in my life again and again and again. And I don't really want to have to do. Hey, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm, right? So just no. No. I'll end stream. Don't make me end stream. I'll end stream, and then we're gonna do this all over again tomorrow, right? And then you'll all be indoctrinated. You'll all be forced to attend again. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't just. Let's be honest, you should have expected this. It's not that I expected. I mean, I did expect it, but here's the thing. What I expected was that it would go at a slower, it would go slower. Like it would be like, oh, like plus or minus 1 repeatedly, you know? But instead it's actually like, I literally am getting like canceled on Twitter levels of like unsubscribing this right now. It's actually insane. You guys are a weird hive mind of fuck meing. You know what I mean? Can we get a do it? Do it!
The internet knows your
Do it! Wait. You want the Shia LaBeouf do it, right? Do it! Just do it! I don't know his accent. I actually don't know his accent. I'm sorry. I don't really do impressions because I'm original. You know what I mean? Like I don't rely on like, like inspiration and stuff like that. Those crazy things that usually make people successful. Anyways, we need a Palpatine do it. Do it. Do it. Kill the younglings, Anakin. Do it. There. All right. Yell more? I don't really want to. All right. I already talk at volume. If you don't know this, for anybody here available on YouTube, I am legally half deaf. I'm not even joking. That's actually a thing that I have. I was born with a hearing disability, so I talk at a loud volume as a result of it. Meanwhile, Fillion just exists. Why is everybody saying rat? I'm confused. Chat, can we get the 50K so that we can understand why people are saying rat? Again, Wolfen.
Congrats.
Wolfen, thank you, but the number isn't. Oh, it is. Okay, thank you, Wolfen. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I can't believe somebody rewarded me for the actual milestone that we just had. Please, God, move it up. Please, give it some padding. Thank you. No, it has padding now. It has padding. There's no way I can get one guide anymore because it literally has. Let's talk about this. Let's bargain. Huh? Okay. All right. It's at a pause. Let's talk about it, guys. Okay. So, no. One of you is being impatient. Let's talk about it. What's the deal with the rat? Somebody tell me what. You're still typing. You're actually still typing rat. You're still typing rat. You're still typing rat. Why? I'm not even here. I'm not even paying attention to you. I'm not even paying attention. I don't get it. Rexin has disconnected from the server. Hey, it'll be the second time this stream. It'll be the second time. Mods, ban the word rat, I guess. Mods, can you even ban things? Can you even ban the word rat? I have no idea. Don't make me ban the word rat. I know how to do that. It will take me 18 minutes to figure it out. They want you to collab with Bay. What is Bay? What is Bay? I have no idea what Bay is. Is that an emote that's like bow, but they got their name taken? 1984. Cool. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I don't think the mods know how to ban the word rat. Is that even a thing on YouTube, dude? Is that even a thing on YouTube? Does anybody know if like YouTube has the capability of like, I don't know, being professional? It seems like a fever dream, not gonna lie. You know, I remember banning Waffle House. Does anybody remember that I banned Waffle House? I banned the word Waffle House because it was a stupid meme where everybody was like, the Waffle House has found its new host. The Waffle House has found its new host. And it drove me insane. Actually drove me insane. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, get fucked, idiots. Wow, chat really slowed down right there, didn't it?
From Hololive.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Rexin, what's up, Smiling Jack? What's up, dude? We're asking for a rodent on screen, aka a picture of Fillion. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Here. I'm pretty sure she's streaming right now, right? Like, she's streaming, right? Like here. Here's your rat, right there. That's your rat. Are you happy? Are you happy? Is that what you needed? Is that what you wanted? Does that work? Okay, I'm done. Okay. There you go. I've done what you've asked, like most VTubers, except without the requirement of subs, because I'm not that petty. Well, I mean, these don't count as subs. I mean, like the paid subs in YouTube or Twitch or whatever. You know, I don't know what is the equivalent of a sub in Twitch or on YouTube. Is it a membership? Chat, are there streamers out there on YouTube that literally just like get gifted like membership? They like memberships. They treat them like their YouTube subscribers, or like do they treat them like their Twitch subscriptions where they're paid and like they gift them out and stuff like that? Also, are streamers actually obligated? Are they actually obligated to do something in addition for memberships, or is a membership equivalent of like an ad-free experience? I really don't know. I'm never gonna do it, mind you, but like I think that's interesting. Memberships get exclusives? Well, they only get exclusives if the streamer actually offers them. There's no such thing as an exclusive unless the streamer actually does something for you. So I'm like, what if they just offer memberships with no benefits? You know, like most streamers' Patreons, where they promise something, forget to keep up with the schedule, and then that's it. You know, they're not obligated to give anything. Okay, there you go. But does it give you an ad-free experience? Do memberships actually make it ad-free? Because I turned off ads for this stream. I turned off like monetization or whatever for the stream, you know? Are you offering to mow our lawns? You know what's so funny? I actually just hired a family member to mow my lawn because I'm so tired of doing it. But no, I hate mowing lawns, dude. So no, absolutely not. Members still get ads, but you stand out in live chat and you get exclusive content. Interesting. That's I don't know. I like Twitch, dude. Twitch kind of like balances out the equation a bit more, you know? You don't feel like you're treated special, and nobody else feels like they're inferior to you either. Except for VIPs. They are actually inferior to everybody else. At least in my channel they are, you know? I just use YouTube Premium. How much does that cost? Isn't it like $50 or something like that? It's ridiculous. It actually costs a lot of money. Why? You guys are just spamming the rat emote now, and it's not even showing up in Twitch chat because it doesn't even know how to make it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, this thing is really latency. It's crazy. Bruh, he'll hire someone to mow his lawn, but not pay someone to edit his videos. Crazy. But stop. Shut up, safe mode. All right. You are the last person who can make that joke. All right, because you know the truth. That I will whip you in my basement after this is over because you said that. All right. Anyways, you guys are so dumb. I should have known. I can't believe this, dude. What is this emote? What is this emote even? Oh, it's another rat. Never mind. Okay. Well, Are you happy? Anyways. Are we? Okay, good. It's actually solidified. I'm happy now. All right. Whip him. Yeah, listen, you know, it puts the lotion on its skin when I put it in the hole. And then, you can't clip that, fortunately, because this is Twitch. I mean, YouTube, you can't clip that for a sound alert. So we're fine. Anyways, Rec, stop my, no, shut up, Frost. Frost, I literally know you. I think I know. Frost, are you the same Frost? Are you the Frost from the SCP, or are you different Frost? I listen, it's so hard for me to tell who's who. All right, I recognize like my mods and like nothing else. Oh, speaking of which, chat, this is literally how fucked up YouTube is for me, because I can't recognize anybody's name except for like Miles, right?
To start,
so
but I pay 1.00.
Going on YouTube is like a fever dream, because apparently I moderated somebody by the name of King Jong-un's left toenail. Who is that? That's clearly one of my moderators, but they changed their name. They changed their name as a joke, and they thought it was funny. But I really need to know who you are, because I really don't know who you are, and it's kind of awkward if I'm going to see you in my chat. It's just a list of my moderators, and apparently that's a person. I listen. I'm not like pro North Korea, but like this is strange. It's very bizarre to me. You know. Finally stabilized to 50K. Have a good stream, mate. Congratulations on all this. You are a joy for everyone to watch. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. More content to come, dude. We have like at least 4 videos already lined up as a backlog.
Smiley face.
And then that's
finally stabilized at 50K. Have a good stream, mate.
I don't know why it doesn't appear on this.
Congratulations for all of this.
Thank you.
You are a joy for everyone to watch.
Thank you. Thank you. Chat, I started YouTube because somebody, well, okay. You all know why I started YouTube, because I uploaded a video called Drudge. Chat, type 1 if you know what Drudge is. Does anybody here not know Drudge at this point? Why is the TTS drunk? It's always drunk. Listen, it doesn't matter if it's Tangia or not. It's always going to be drunk. All right. It's called AI for a reason, because it's artificially drunk. That's the order of operations here. Wait, where is Drudge? Wait, hold on. Did I delete Drudge? Wait, did I delete Drudge? Oh, hold on. If I deleted Drudge, that would be hilarious. Oh, no, never mind. I found it. We're fine.
Go drink some water.
No. If you don't know, this was my first YouTube video ever, and we don't talk about it. We don't talk about Drudge, you know. But if we did, it would sound something like this. And it would appear like this, you know. No, not drugs. Drudge. Read it right there on the top left. You see that? Drudge. It's a mood, dude. It's a mood. All right. And of course, it has the world's best solo. Probably listened to it like 15 times now. We don't talk about Drudge, but it's good. That solo sounds familiar? Please. Please let me know where you hear it from. I'm really curious. I don't know why that played. Anyways, please go ahead and let me know where you've heard that solo before. Because I like this, because like I said, original. Anyways, no, stop. Anyways, wait, hold on. What tab is this? Oh, there it is. I got it. Anyways, okay. So, anyways, the story, chat, about my channel is that I once released this video right here, live on Fillion's channel, right? And specifically as an MP4 file uploaded to her Discord as part of a competition, a gaming sit-up competition. I didn't intend to have a YouTube channel. I had no intention whatsoever. I mean, I had a YouTube channel, but it was literally just like uploading of stuff from me that I wanted to just rewatch over time. You know what I mean? That's it. Well, this thing got well received. I offered to do a second video for free at the end of that stream. If you guys don't know, at the very end of that stream, I used probably the only time I've ever done in all of Twitch history, bits. I used bits to actually request that I could make her another video if she moderated me, specifically a video as a moderator in her basement. And she accepted. And she moderated me. Of course, I didn't choose to actually moderate. It was all part of a gag, you know. But I did that. And we made a second video, and she reacted to it. And it was well received again. It was actually one of my least favorite videos, but apparently people loved it, mainly because of that one joke. You all know the joke. I'm not going to reiterate it. Level 4, baby. All right? So anyways, we then proceeded to participate in a roast. A roast of Fillion, which is the first time I actually got to speak to her. I never spoke to her up until that moment. It was not exactly the best way to meet somebody because I tore her to pieces. You know, You still have 6 lotions? No, I think I'm down to like 3 now. I'm actually I'm kind of dry, like literatively and metaphorically, you know. So, but yeah, we then proceeded. That's how you found me. You found me through a roast. Let's do. You found me through a roast. Yeah, it's funny. My group of people, my demographics are split into like maybe 3 or 4 groups, right? There's the people who saw the roast and only want the roast, and they don't give 2 shits about anything else, right? There's the people who saw Lotion Guy and only want Lotion Guy and only proceed to keep calling me Lotion Guy, even though that's a dead meme now. Then there's the people who saw the diss tracks and they're like, oh my God, can you please do a diss track on this person? Can you please do a diss track on this person? Can you please do a diss track on this person? I'm working on it. These things don't just come out of nowhere, you know? And then there's the people who follow me on Twitter. I'm sorry, on Twitch. And they're interesting. Lotion Guy will never die, not if I can help it. Nah, Lotion Guy's dead. Lotion Guy is dead. Because we then also proceeded to get a brand new set of followers who are dedicated to presentations. Because we made the body pillow. We made the body pillow. And Chad, I have a fun story about this. So I made this, right? I made this because Fillion actually gave me a week's head start. So I'd like to thank Fillion for that. Fillion gave me a week's head start on this. She actually told me that she was planning on doing this in advance, so I got started in advance, which is why it was so good. Honestly, I operate best when I have tons of time. But we made the Fillion pocket pillow. But here's the story that many of you probably don't realize. When I wrote this joke, this product, I had no idea what I actually had made. I'm not even joking. I had no idea what a pocket cat is. I had no idea. I literally, in my brain, apparently invented a pocket us. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. So I found out later that that's actually a thing. Whoops. So anyways, people loved this. They loved it because of what was inferred for it. But I was like, wait, what? Oh, no. It was too late. It was too late to take it back. Ironically, can you imagine the fact that I also ended this on something called the Fildo and didn't know that?
It's the official Rexin Spotify dropping.
The official Rexin Spotify? Probably never. Because Spotify requires you to license your music and stuff like that. I'm not going through that, all right? The music industry is cutthroat and evil, all right? VTubing, simple. It's full of idiots, which is why I fit in great. No, sorry, I can't do Spotify. If you want to listen to my tracks, I can assure you that at some point, hopefully before the end of the year, I will release singles on YouTube that you can then proceed to download as MP3s or just loop on your own leisure. And they will be just the songs, none of the actual content with them. You know what I mean? So yeah, that'll happen. And they'll be re-recorded. They won't be, ideally I want to re-record them just so I can actually do them like finally, you know, like with real production value, I guess. I'm not going to do music videos. That's a lot of money. I don't know if I could ever do that, but yeah, music is awesome. Thank you. I spend a lot of time picking my music. I do. I need the right mood, you know, re-recorded roast tracks. Yes, correct. Each one of them will be their own single to be re-recorded. I might even change up the lyrics a little bit. No, you won't get the Snuffy. You won't get the Snuffy hook. All right? Snuffy will get her own moment in time. She'll get her own moment in time. All right? But it needs to be relevant. It needs to be relevant to, like, we need to get to know Snuffy. We need to learn her. We need to research on her. But more importantly, I just need to familiarize with her community. It's critical that her community at least understands who I am. You don't just come into somebody's stream and wreck them. Chat, all VTubers are ladled with simps, and they are a critical part of the ecosystem, whether you like it or not. So you must absolutely positively actually indulge them by making sure that it's very clear that what you are doing is a joke, because they will step right in front of them and they'll be like, get down, Mr. VTuber, and they will just take the bullet. Or they will try and kill you directly because they just can't stand the fact that A, you are a male VTuber, which, by the way, is extremely difficult to be, as I've taken note of, and B, you're me, you know? And you ride off of basically roasting people, you know? Can we get the Snuffy hook on the Target limited edition CD? Bro, I'm not Starfield, all right? I'm not Starfield. I'm not going to give you a watch, too, while I'm at it. Snuffy got a lot to joke off of. Oh, yeah, no, she does. She does. I'm fully aware. Like I said before, we wrote lyrics. Lyrics were made. And actually, before I learned that Shy Lily was coming back to the talent show, I had already been in the process of creating sound clips of her. The sound clips obviously don't exist anymore because I don't need them anymore because I'm going to make a whole track about Snuffy, because why not, right? Unless Snuffy appears on some sort of like talent show again, at which point, yeah, I'll gladly roast her as a part of a group again. But I figured, why just have her as a hook when we can have her as part of a bigger package? You know what I mean? So we also have, if you guys don't know this, we also have Tricky Wee lyrics that never made it. That's funny. Now that I remember it, we actually have 2 sets of lyrics that never made it. The Lola loading stream yesterday was funny. Thank you. That will also be content that comes out in the future. I don't know how I'm going to cut that video, but we're going to cut that video up so that we at least trim some fat, because there's a lot of banter in between that just kind of takes up time, you know? But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time on that presentation. So if you guys are curious, we've made friends with several VTubers over the course of our Twitch career. And amongst them, don't roast Tricky Ree. She actually got bars. Perfect. Then I'll roast her. What do you mean? I literally need enemies for once. I just need bottoms that I just roast to oblivion, you know, like Fillion and Lola. But yeah, Lola's among the friends that we had made, and she was kind enough to let us appear during her partner celebration, and we decided to roast her. It was a celebration of her life in the form of facts and speculation. But anyways, if you want to go check that out, Lola's VOD is currently up on her channel now. She has a weird thing with her VODs. She sometimes like releases them at a weird schedule, but her VOD is up on her channel now if you want to watch it. Otherwise, it will be up on my channel probably in approximately a month. Santa Lola. Santa Lola. Yes, that's correct. Lola's real name is in fact Santa, according to information that I found on the internet. And you all know that the internet is always true. Santa Lola got 100 follows. Did she get 100 follows? She's probably sitting at her desk right now, scratching her head and very confused, you know. Anyways, okay, so back to the origin story, huh? So we did a presentation, and people enjoyed it, and believe it or not, chat, it was at this moment, after the release and reception of this video, that I decided to put all 4 of my videos so far online. At no point did these exist on my YouTube previously. I didn't think that people would want to watch them again. And then I got requests for it over Fillion's Discord. And here we are. This video is now, how many views is this video at now? 859,000. That's insane. I actually wrote a comment where I said, wow, 200K. I wrote that comment like obviously months ago at this point, but I wrote a comment. I was like, wow, 200K. I couldn't expect this. Now it's 4 times that plus. And it'll undoubtedly, probably, most likely be our 1 million viewed video eventually, I'm guessing. Unless we get canceled on YouTube, you know? So, yeah. And then Fillion kicked you off our mod team? Well, we'll talk about it then. There's a whole story arc at play, you know? I watched that merch pitch at least a dozen times. I love that video. Thank you. Everybody's favorite part, I imagine, the part that Melody has told me personally that she didn't realize until afterwards. Melody didn't realize what I had actually been doing until we did the trivia video together. She told me in DMs. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, or at least you just want to go ahead and watch it again, we had a mild interlude.
What's he doing? I don't know. You good, bro?
Just a mild interlude.
You can cover your virgin ears right now.
Okay.
The adults are about to have a little chat.
What's this? How's it going, Melody?
Fine.
Really? Why is there weird lights?
Hey there, Project Melody.
Hello.
Hey there, Project Melody. How's it going? How you doing?
Doing good.
Can I call you Melody?
She didn't read any of those things.
You know I'm a bit of a musician. I think we could make some.
She didn't read any of those.
Together.
How's it going?
Oh, it sounds fun.
I'm a big fan.
Really?
Your biggest fan, actually.
Really?
Your biggest, hugest fan, actually.
I made Fillion break character.
Anyways, I just
How's it
thought I'd
going?
introduce
We good?
myself. If you find that you enjoyed the presentation, Rexin Inc. will gladly service you for all your needs as well.
Is he complimenting me?
Chat, Melody didn't know. She didn't read this. And everybody kept asking me about it afterwards. So it became an in-joke amongst us, but she didn't realize this. That's so funny. Because eventually she came back and she was like, what the hell, dude? But anyways. And that became our story arc. Our sort of story arc was that we were a simp for Melody, you know? You want to hear the funny story about this part? You want to hear the crazy part? The part that honestly I'm pretty proud of myself for? This was written and VO'd. This part right here was entirely made the day before I released this video to the competition that it was a part of. Because I found out that late that Melody was going to be in the stream. And I wanted to include her. I didn't want her to feel left out. All these products were meant for Fillion, right? So I did that. I did that in like an hour. And that's kind of what I do. Like if I have an idea that I just start with, if I just have an idea, like a vibe that I want to do, especially when it's something outrageous like this, I just push it hard. I just go for it, you know? And that's kind of how I operate. Like that's why my content's kind of spontaneous, both in release and like in terms of type, right? The moment I have a good idea in my head, something that makes me laugh, then that's all I do, you know? I just immediately go for it. So if something is funny to me, I think it'll be funny to everybody else. That's kind of the joy of me. That's one of the things that make you amazing. Thank you. I'd rather release quality over quantity any day of the week, ever, right? What is Lovens? I forget. I'm not. You can Google it if you're over 18. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, and then for those of you that don't know, this has ironically become number one. This has been completely unappreciated by them in the video itself, but simultaneously, my community has somehow adopted a duck cult. I don't understand. So we can't continue this arc, specifically when it comes to Fillion and merch presentations. We can't. Is that a bong? Actually, it's a whistle. It's a literal whistle. I'm not even joking. That's a literal whistle. You know, it's a real product. I'm just surprised that it exists. But yeah, unfortunately, the duck cult will never take off, and the duck arc, which I intended to keep. I wrote this content, this one specifically, hoping that it would become popular enough amongst her channel and her too, that I could make a sequel involving the duck. And I think I've described it lightly in detail, my idea that I had that will never come to be. Merch when? For me, I'll get a waifu cup, I guess. If you look at my Discord, we have plenty of art. We have art. Art. With one ring or whistle in this case. Art is a thing that we have.
100%.
Existence and start kicking the crap out of the nearest living being. Anyways,
No.
let my music start over. Go there. Thank you. Anyways, but I don't even want the music right now because I want to talk about my next video. So the next video that we did is a perfect example of what I chose to do based on an idea. One day, Fillion was doing her game. It was called Snack Attack, right? Snack Attack is where she asks you, the viewers, to send her videos via Twitch Whispers. And she and chat will judge them. And if they don't like it, then you will get banned for like 2 weeks. It's insane. So I decided to make a whole video about how to DM Fillion because people would constantly ask, how do I DM somebody on Twitter? On Twitter. So I decided to make a video. Where is my inspiration for it?
All right, Jack Falcon,
You can probably guess.
How do you send in a vid? You DM me on Twitch. What is this? What?
If you know, you know. I think a lot of people know.
Wait, why am I seeing send back to in 2012?
That video was literally born off the fact that I saw people type in chat constantly, how do I send a video? How do I send a video? So I said to myself, tutorial. But how can I make a tutorial funny? 2010 tutorials. Complete with unregistered hypercam, as well as that music, which is called like Soundwave or something like that. I forget exactly. This video is not monetized, by the way, because that music is extremely copyrighted. Extremely. So yeah, we just went for this one. This was filmed and written in a day. It was filmed and written in a day. Not even. It was filmed and written during a night. It was actually written during a stream where I decided that I was going to do this. I did not spend any additional time on it. That's probably got to be my most spontaneous idea yet, I would say. The nostalgic music with the hypercam too makes it even more hilarious, honestly. Yeah, it was all attention to detail, you know? The terrible spelling, all of that. The notepad opening, all of that was attention to detail, dude. It was great. So yeah, we did that. I was surprised at how popular this video took off because I thought it was an in-joke. And I tried my best to like phrase it as such. Nope. It turns out that it got really popular. And chat, I have to mention, my favorite comments of all time are in this video. I literally kept talking like I was talking in the video, right? Typing the way that I typed, and people started typing that way too. And it was so funny. This is like every time that I see a new comment on this that just kind of like emulates this, I love it, dude. It's just so funny to me. So this is my favorite like commented video of all time. You know, I appreciate all the compliments and stuff like that, but like I love it when people just RP with it. You know what I mean? Like there's more chat in this video. If you haven't seen it already, there is more content to be had. It exists in the comments. I can't say that for all my videos, but in this one right here, there is a lot of content. It is so funny. I remember one of my favorite ones ever that sticks to my mind is that somebody said stuck at jar step, am confused, and there's a moment in the video where we happen to be looking at jars, not the kind of jars that you think, another kind of jar, because this was actually before the jar meme. I think, anyways, I have no idea when the jar meme actually started, and then I met Fillion. Again, this is actually when I met Fillion finally.
Go drink some water.
Wait, hold on, I gotta drink. Wait, hold on, and I gotta plus one it. This, and this. Cheers, mates. All right. Anyways. And then we met Fillion, chat, and basically what happened was I was literally planning Fillion's 500K special, right? The jar is from 2014. Jesus Christ, I never heard of it. I like I said before, I'm completely uncultured when it comes to memes, dude. So anyways, we met Fillion. Specifically, stop spamming rat. Jesus Christ. Mods, start banning people that spam rat. Come on, guys. I'm gonna read chat. This is my one-time YouTube thing. Hang on. I'm gonna ban the word R4T, I guess. 1 second. All right, and if anybody tries doing it again, just fucking ban them. I don't care, dude. I don't care. It's YouTube. They'll ruin it for themselves. Anyways, so for those of you that don't know the story, basically, I was friends with Fillion's moderators at this point, right? When you plan on proposing to her. What's funny about this video is that unlike most videos, this video had a lot of people starting to go like Team Rexin, right? They started comparing me to Fillion, right? Obviously, because I chose to use your model right here. And here's the story. I love the fact that people ship you and Fillion. Yeah, isn't that funny? So yeah, what's so funny is that basically here's what happened. I was friends with Fillion's moderator, specifically Macroween. Macroween, huge shout out to Macroween, because basically what happened, chat, was I was preparing for Fillion's 500K special. I had it all written right before this even happened. And I told Macro about an idea I had for the 500K. I told him that I wanted to have Fillion get pictured in a wedding. But the only way I could make that happen is if I had our model. So Macroween, I had no intentions of ever meeting Fillion. I thought that I wasn't worth her time, right? So Macroween just goes ahead and DMs Fillion and goes, hey, you should friend Rexin on VR chat and then give him your model and meet him and stuff like that. So I wake up the next morning and I get like a friend request from both Phil on VR chat as well as that message from Macroween. I'm like, okay. So I met Fillion 2 days before this event. We met in VR chat. We hung out for a little bit. She was very interesting. We talked about just stuff, which is great. We vibed, and she gave me all of her models happily. You know, she trusted me at that point, I guess, because of the amount of content that I created so far. You know, so she knew I had good intentions. So I got her model, and we were hanging out in this same world the 2 days before. She was investigating worlds to actually like stream in, and we just started riffing off each other in this world. And she asked me, do you want to come to stream with me? And I was like, sure. Well, I said, sure. How do you want to prepare for it? And she goes, what do you mean prepare? I'm like, yeah, don't you want to plan some bits out? She goes, nah, we just vibe. Chat, if you don't know this, I'm not really an improviser. I'm hoping to be one day, but I'm not really an improviser. I write content. I write guaranteed laughs, right? So she just said, nah, just come and vibe, dude. Okay. How did I do? I assume that I did well because this video was very well received. But I look upon this video and I do have imposter syndrome. I really do. Because I can't believe that I was able to pull off a lot of those jokes, you know? And of course, this joke in particular, she set up. You cannot, as much as she wants to deny it, she set up this joke, dude. She set it up and I just played it the exact way that you expected. Of course, I acted like a smacker because she kept calling me a smacker and I had to play to that. Even though I try not to be. I don't want to be a smacker, dude. I just want to be a person that roasts people, you know? But anyways, I want to give a huge thank you to Phil. Oh, of course I want to give a huge thank you to Phil. Chat, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be sitting here right now. You guys wouldn't be getting the laughs that you had if it wasn't for Fillion. So please, if you don't already subscribe to Fillion.
Fillion, yeah, sorry, that was Fillion above me.
So anyways, if you want to, if you appreciate me, please appreciate Fillion as well. Please give her a follow and a subscribe on YouTube. At the very least, you owe her no money, but you at least owe her that point, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her, and she's a good friend, and I appreciate her for indulging my antics. You know, on both platforms. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to do that, then fantastic. But I'm just saying whatever you're comfortable with. You know, so we did that. You started as a shrimp, not a smacker. Nope, nope, nope. I drew the line. I drew the line. Anyways, go to her live chat? No. Why? Like right now? Why? Why am I going to her live chat right now? What is she doing? Is she doing like that Numi stuff, or like what is she doing right now? There's just a bunch of people saying, "Huh." Okay, well that's a typical affiliate stream, I guess. So anyways, Rexin's in the science team, not a smacker. That's not true either, unfortunately. I did not pay the $1 entry fee to get into Melody's Discord. I thought she was going to give it to me for free because, you know, we became friends over the trivia. Nope. I still have to pay $1 apparently. But in my defense, Fillion isn't either. So, you know, we're both terrible friends of Melody. But yeah, so this happened. The meat stomp happened. And,
Yo, what is up? Let me come over. Come here.
She acted like, I mean, she played it off like she was getting stream sniped and that I showed up, which is whatever. But I just thought it was funny that she chose to do that because I ended up acting like a smacker the whole time. But yeah, I was wearing her thing. This was my idea, by the way. This was the one thing I asked her that we could do as a scripted bit because I thought it'd be funny. Because I really like this. I really like this sort of joke. You know, the Spider-Man's pointing at each other thing. You know. I thought it was fun. I could have done this too, actually, it turns out, because her model has a cloning capability. I was wearing her model, obviously. But yeah, this is the birth of Fillion 69 CD, a joke that I had basically just prepared in advance. And I had this whole idea in my head that we would do a whole Filliverse arc where I would just harass Fillion with different versions of herself, you know, kind of like Rick and Morty style. That never paved off, unless you want to consider Rexin a version of Fillion. But yeah, I thought it was fun. And the Fillion 69 thing is still on the table. I just need to bring back the character. But yeah, we've done the character before. We actually do the character whenever Fillion takes off a Saturday. When Fillion takes off a Saturday, aka doesn't do You Laugh You Lose, we usually do You Laugh You Lose on my channel instead as Fillion 69. As a joke that we're filling in for her, you know? Rexin isn't a version of Fillion. Well, this is the Rindo model. And I want to give a huge thank you to Mistelli, who may still be in the chat right now. Can we please get a shout out, a clap, if you will, from Mistelli? Mistelli was kind enough to make this model for me. She's done a lot for me that I didn't ask for. And I'm indebted to her as a result of that. So thank you, Mistelli. Chat, I never asked for a model. I was happy using this one during the original course of my stream. And Mistelli was like, bro, I got something for you. I'm like, I didn't ask. And then we just kind of vibed, and now we work together. So thank you, Mistelli. You're a fantastic friend and a great coworker. Thank you. She's a part of the team, chat. Just like her and Zafe Mode, they're all part of the team, dude. It's all equal distribution in terms of how the content comes playing out, you know? So I'm Fillion 69 CD's biggest simp, being their first ever VIP. Oh, that's right, Pix. Pix got VIP during that stream, during the first Fillion 69 CD stream that we had. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, that's right. Miss Lily's our mom. Therefore, she's your grandma because she's my mom. And based on that one video that we made, I am chat's dad. We have a thing that happens on the Rexin stream. It's called chaos. So anyways, this happened. We had Fillion's model, and I'm not going too much further into it because I just want to kind of finish out the different arcs that we had. But full circle, we made yet another video about lotion. And to me, this signed off Lotion Guy. This was the prank video. This was the collection video. And this is the video I'm most proud of. And it's also the video that... it's the only video where I blended IRL and VR chat content simultaneously, which is amazing. But that's a lot of tabs open. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's see what we have up next.
But this also features my favorite reaction ever.
Rexin sent in a video?
My favorite reaction ever. And you all know it's probably coming. I planned this whole thing out, including pranking Fillion, who, as you saw probably in this video, helped me make this video by participating in a moment in it. And I told her what I was going to do. Asterisk. Full screen it?
By practicing in them videos.
Yeah. All right, here it is.
Fine.
Fillion the paid actor.
Let's watch the video.
People really like to harp on the fact that she was in the video.
Rexin Games here showing you my epic lotion collection.
No! What? I thought you can't just debate me like that. I thought we really had the funny going on. No way!
That jump, it makes my day, dude. That jump makes my day. I love that. I love that. So again, huge shout out to Fillion, dude. She was in the video. Yeah. So the video was split into 3 different parts, 3 sort of stages of denial for me, right? In the first part, I'm just kind of speculating on the idea, like day 1, day 2, and stuff like that, right? And the idea being is that on the final day, even Fillion calls me Lotion Guy and expects me to do a lotion collection, right?
We can do other things. We have other forms of comedy. You know, we have.
Wait, is that me?
Fillion? Fillion, thank God you're here. You have no idea what I've been through.
You're the lotion guy. Wait, are you gonna make a video for the curse collection of your lotion?
Fuck.
Chad, that's not me.
I don't know why she denied it. She didn't know how to play that off. She should have just admitted to it. It just sounds weird on paper then. Anyways, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. And the whole joke being is that I rickrolled an entire community, which, I mean, talk about elaborate rickrolls, am I right? I was very happy with that. That was my attempt at trying to actually, like, curse the rickroll meme, you know? So I'm very happy with that video. That's definitely my favorite out of all of them. But yeah, after that fact, of course, I mean, there's been plenty of other moments in between. We told a funny story, an embarrassing one, actually, about getting beat up by a redhead that wanted to be a porn star. But anyways, we did that. We did Fillion's 500K, you know, which was based on an old, very old Windows Movie Maker format, which again, it sort of harkens back to the whole like Whispers thing, right? And in terms of like old formats that I want to curse. That's kind of how I write my comedy, right? I have all these formats of storytelling, not like comedy storytelling, just general storytelling. I'm like, how do I curse this? How do I make this horrible? You know, that's kind of where a lot of my originals come through, you know? So tutorials, that, softcore parkour. Was that story actually true? Yeah, no, that story was true. It was 100% true. Yeah. I can't believe that you thought it wasn't true. I can't believe that you thought it wasn't true. No, I didn't make up a single ounce of that story, dude. That's 100% true. It's too organized to be false. There you go. Rexin gets topped by a redhead parkouring dominatrix in a parking lot. Yes, except you also forgot the part where she was pseudo-crippled because she was using a cane. Wow, what an interesting life you have. It's amongst a few stories that I think that I could share. You know, actually, I shared another story in Fillion stream. I don't have a video on it, but it was a story about how I saved somebody's life, but also sent them to jail. So that exists. Ever met her again? No, I did not. But I did do a little research before telling that story to see if I could prove it. And I can. I can prove that she still has those clips. But she still sells them. For science, chat. For science and research purposes, you know? Anyway, so we did the 500K special. Because why not? Like, that's easy content. I mean, think about the writing for that. Like, I knew that I had a reason to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I always want to do content whenever Fillion's celebrating something. And, of course, when she's doing an event as well. And that was the case. And then, of course, Fillion was kind enough to invite us on stream again for You Laugh, You Get Roasted. And yes, I broke it into 4 videos because this was prior to me having an editor. And it took me a long time to edit these and to cut them. All right? And I even included extra jokes in them. I mean, chat, this whole thing right here, I wrote this whole joke. I wrote this and I'm super happy with it. I love this. And I don't know if Fillion knows that I put this in here. Yeah, that wasn't real. That wasn't real. Sorry, I don't actually have it. It wasn't real. But I wanted to do more. I had a joke in my head, and I said, let me do some more humor. So that's actually a bonus joke beyond the you laugh you get roasted event. Sorry to break your immersion. That's a great intro though. Yeah, I was super happy with it. It was kind of my style, that sort of like minimalist style. But yeah, no, you liar. Did you think that the other thing was true too? Did you think that this was true?
We've already seen these people. Yeah. Well, all right. We've seen these people.
Did you think that this was true?
Is that me?
Do you think that this was true? Chat, type 1 if you actually thought this was true.
Are you a corrupt politician? Did I say this? I'm messaging Rex and he says what? He says because because I want our store to be full of holes. wait! I didn't say that.
What does she mean by that?
No, that's not. No,
What does she mean by that?
no. Wait, mega pint. We're not.
If I had asked Fillion to recreate this chat for me, I'm sure she would have been okay with it too. But I wanted her to react to it genuinely, and yeah. So thank you to the mods too for giving me the opportunity to write like 3 of these jokes. And this thing took off far more than I expected it to. I felt uncomfortable releasing this video because I'm not in it technically. It's literally just a phrase of text for me. But it took me a while to think of this joke, and I said, fuck it. Like, I put a lot of effort into this. Let's make it happen, you know? The surprise factor is excellent. Oh, I live for it, dude. I live for it. So yeah, this happened. It was fantastic, and the reception was beyond anything that I expected. So that was fantastic. And so yeah, oh, and we don't talk about that, you know. Mizkiv is very polarizing. This video literally happened, like Mizkiv coming off of his controversy. Which one? I don't know. Which one of them? And it was so polarizing to release this video because people are like, I can't believe Rexin would work with Mizkiff. I'm like, bro, I don't control what VTubers collab on to react to my content. What do you want me to do? It's so dumb. But anyway, so we got a chance to meet Mizkiff during this. We asked for his ears. He did not give them, and nor did we raise money for charity. So that happened, but I hope that a lot of people enjoyed that content regardless, because I did put a lot of time and effort into it, like I do for anything else. But yeah, you laugh, you get roasted. It was in the 4 episodes, and yes, we don't talk about part 4. I'm fully aware of the disaster that was part 4. Part 4 was a disaster for one of 2 reasons. Number 1, Fillion is a grandpa in disguise, and she knows a lot of grandpa old people jokes, and she started picking up on some of the jokes that I was telling towards the end of it. I was surprised because I didn't think that she just literally read from a joke book or had a grandfather that just taught her all of them, and she did. So she started catching me on my own jokes, which is fine. People thought I was out of jokes. No, I literally had a whole plan for it, you know? Mizkiff kind of sucked. Oh, he was totally out of it. He was completely out of it. So the content was really just you trying to focus on me and Fillion, which really is, you know, if it worked for you, great, fantastic. But I know that his existence, his mood just didn't feel proper, you know? He should have been more excited, honestly. I mean, just from an entertainment perspective. It doesn't matter if he hated the content. That's fine, you know? Just be more excited, you know? So anyways, then the second part that screwed this up, this part 4, was that the whole point about you laugh, you get roasted. I'm not even joking you. You laugh, you get roasted, chat, was just supposed to be my way of doing the diss track. The diss track, the first ever diss track of the Rexin stream, was supposed to happen at the end of You Laugh, You Get Roasted. A grand finale, the fireworks at the end of the show. You know what I mean? And then we got scuffed. Dude. So it didn't happen. I got really depressed at the very end of it, and I actually ended up getting disconnected. Can you believe that? I got disconnected from Discord. Discord crashed on me. So we had the most awkward like exit I've ever seen, and that's another reason why part 4 is so awkward. You won't see it in the clip because I took it out, but that's what happened. And yeah, I wrote this diss track way before this, by the way. Fillion hosted a talent show maybe 2 or 3 months before this. And I wrote a diss track hoping to perform it during her talent show. Yes, that's right. I was actually going to perform the first diss track ever during her talent show. But I didn't have full body. So I got full body late. I got full body, but I got it too late. This was actually right after the talent show. It's unfortunate, but it happened, you know? So it is what it is. But we got to do this track eventually. Here's the funny story behind that, chat. May I ask what full body tracking system you use? Yeah, I use an index, a Valve index with HTC Vive feet and a waist tracker. I use 5-point tracking. Index plus 3-point tracking. And it works. It works perfectly. I also use some software layers on top of it to make it more smooth. I actually move a lot smoother than Fillion does. I told her about the software I use. She doesn't want it. When's the charity-a-thon? I haven't planned it yet, but my intent is either probably going to be Saturday or Sunday of next week. This coming weekend, basically. That's the goal, but it may get pushed back a weekend, sadly, because I'm very busy. This whole weekend was dedicated to the Lola loading plus the 50K, you know. 3-point, didn't you say 5-point? No. 3-point for index headset and 2 controllers, and then, I'm sorry, yeah, it's like 3 plus 3, you know what I mean? Hand, head, leg, waist. You have to buy 3 index HTC trackers. I'm sorry, you have to buy 3 index trackers to be able to have a full
Go drink
body.
some water.
Fine. Where is it? There it is. I got you. So, the fun fact about the diss track is that chat, is that it took 2 extra weeks to make it happen. Because Fillion was like, you want to just show up on stream and do it the next day? And I said, no, I would like to have context. I'd like it to be a punishment, right? So let's do it during You Laugh, You Lose, right? So she did You Laugh, You Lose the next week. And she wrote this giant half of the wheel that said, special guest shows up. And you know what happened? That entire stream, it never got spun once. 50% chance of success never passed during her entire You Laugh, You Lose stream. You can't make this shit up. So then, chat, the following Wednesday, she was doing a collab with Tricky Wee that involved punishments. A wheel, but not You Laugh, You Lose. I think it was Answer the Question or Spin. And she said, okay, we're going to have the guest appear here instead. And so Fillion tells me that Tricky's going to be there. And I said, okay, I'm going to write an extra lick for Tricky in my diss track. And she made it 50% of the wheel. And she also didn't roll it for that entire stream. So the Tricky diss track lick is gone forever too. I mean, I have it, but it's gone, right? And then comes the next You Laugh, You Lose, 2 weeks later on a Saturday. And I say, Fillion, what do you want to do? And she says, first spin, first punishment, first laugh, you just come on stream. That's what I did.
You guys ready for this, John?
Actually, fun fact, because we had scuff, on the You Laugh, You Get Roasted thing, I was actually sitting in her world this entire stream. We actually planned it so that to prevent scuff from happening, I just joined her before she even started streaming, and I just sat in her world. And I literally was just like right there in the corner, not behind her, but like in front of her. And I was just watching her the entire time. I was watching her do flips and everything, dude. It was really interesting to say the least. It was interesting to get that perspective of her talking to nothing. You know what I mean? So yeah, it took about 2 hours for her to spin. I'm not even joking. I was sitting there for like 2 hours.
Do something and they didn't tell me what. I don't know what's happening.
So again, I'm breaking her immersion here.
I can only imagine.
But the reason why I'm standing on the platform is because I wanted to make it seem
it's Rexin.
Like I just showed up and stream sniped her, I guess, or whatever.
He's a really cool guy. I mean, he's existing over there for sure. So anyway, Rexin, I just want to say.
And then we got to do it.
What's he doing?
My first diss track ever.
Did you make a track?
I was so excited. You have no idea. Which is why I was so depressed when I didn't get a chance to do it the first 2 weeks in a row. And I love the song.
No. This is
the sort of treble, you know, the treble rap. It sort of fits my voice a lot more, you know.
DJ Rex Lexic is here with the beat. Back on the rise after Phil beat my meat. Show me what? In the chat and give me all your praising. No mercy for Fillion. We're out here guns blazing. What? That's what we're here. I ain't no facade.
Fillion looks happy and nervous. Yeah, she didn't know what was up. She intentionally told me. She said, "Don't tell me what you plan on doing. I trust you." Like she didn't say I trust you, but like it's implied, you know. By the way, when Depresso stream part 4, yes, for those of you that are from YouTube, I once in a while get Depressed on stream as a bit, and we have entire arcs based around emotions fluctuating. But yeah, we did this. I actually got so many DMs afterwards asking me, did you actually write that yourself? They actually thought like I hired a team for it. They were like, bros prepared this for months. I'm like, no, I wrote it over a weekend. I wrote it over a weekend. And theoretically that was it for a while, right? Of the Rexin diss track arc. We proceeded to roast Fillion for charity, which I was super humbled to be a part of. I want to give everybody here who actually donated during that event a huge shout out. I won't name names, but I know some of you. But she raised $50,000, and a lot of people were kind enough to reference me in their charity messages, and I'm beyond humbled that you guys were willing to do that. That's awesome. I played Dark Souls, so I love that first rap. Yes, the Dark Souls lick I was very proud of. I was extremely proud of it because Fillion speedruns Dark Souls. It just made perfect sense, you know? So, but yeah, we did the charity roast. For those of you who don't know, this notoriously, I was given 10 minutes to prepare. 10 minutes. You can't make that up. Fillion literally started the charity roast hoping to raise $5,000. But honestly, at her size, she should have known that would have been reached in the first 15 minutes, right? And it did. And then she proceeded to keep raising more and more and more with goals that she was just making up on the spot. And at 30,000, people asked for me. People asked for me to roast her. So I got 10 minutes to prepare. I was there on stream, but she DM'd me when she said that she wanted it, and I said, okay, give me 10 minutes. And then I just started rapidly creating jokes. I had a couple in my brain, right? There are things that I just never get a chance to write down, or things that I just start thinking about, and that's what came out of that. So I also told a very heartfelt story at the end of it, and I meant that genuinely. Fillion is the reason why, again, I exist here on the creator space. I wouldn't have been a creator without her. And she also pulled me personally out of a hard time, specifically during COVID. COVID was one of the worst years of my life for personal reasons, and her content pushed me through it. So thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. And then all emotions aside, we then proceeded to just make a video about Fillion being down bad and desperate on a dating app. So that happened.
Let's see what we got here. I think
this is for those of you that don't know. This is actually my
Try the product live on stream, bro.
This is my most popular video by rapid reception. This video stands the chance of actually becoming more popular than the cursed presentation.
So yeah, that was the wrong website.
And for those of you who don't know,
with their butter.
I wrote this. I wrote this entire website. I made a website that supported this idea. Yes, I actually coded it. Yes, correct. I coded it based on a Tinder sort of like format, you know? It's very much sampled after Tinder.
Dancing. I don't know what else to put here. I'm a turbo virgin. He makes me top like my effing Valley girl.
What, if, for example, you know that their virginity will stay with them longer than the lifespan of a black hole.
Did he just flag me as undateable?
I sure did, Phil. Anyways, so yeah, bottoms up happened. A lot of people, just like the Fillion Pocket Pillow, asked me, when's it coming out for real? I'm like, bro, do you understand it's a VTuber dating app for VTubers that date each other? Where do you stand in it? Rexin likes to make people talk like Valley girls. I really didn't. I think I didn't like that joke. That joke that she told didn't have a whole lot of sense for it. And then I hired Safe Mode. You'll actually notice the major lull, I think, between these two things. I think this was released 5 months ago, 2 months ago. I had a lot of I things that I wanted to release. I just didn't have the time. My personal job was getting really, really, really stressful. And I just needed to dedicate time to that, and I just didn't have the time. So I said, fuck it. Like, I want to keep making content, and I want to keep releasing on my YouTube. So I hired Safe Mode. And for those of you who don't know the origin story behind Safe Mode, we held a community meetup event, and Safe Mode asked me through DMs, hey, could I make a compilation video of the VR chat meetup? And he did, and you can find it live on his channel at Safe Mode Archive. And he made a incredible compilation that made me feel like I was funny live on Twitch. It was amazing. And I was so enamored with it that I asked Zafe, would you like to edit for me? And we had a long conversation about how pathetic he was and how he couldn't possibly ever edit for me because he's just a kid in college, you know? But we came to an arrangement. 1 fruit snack per day for 30 days, at which point he just has to work for me for free. Zafe Mode, I think it's coming to be that time. But yeah, Zafe Mode now edits for us. And the first thing I asked him to do, chat, was not just straight up edit some content that I already had. It was to make a bedtime story. It was to make a literal bedtime story. He was completely unprepared for all of this. And Zafe Mode, correct me if I'm wrong, but I gave you approximately 4 days to make it happen. Maybe 3. I gave Zafe Mode 3 days to make this happen. I wrote the script overnight. I wrote the bedtime story overnight. When Fillion, basically, here's what happened, chat. At this point, I've been streaming on Twitch. And I've been using a lot of my time to prepare for Twitch. I put a lot of effort into my Twitch streams. And as a result, I didn't really think about Fillion's bedtime event. Fillion was hosting a bed event where you show off your bedroom. And obviously I did show off your gaming setup. So I thought to myself, how can I curse my bedroom? Right? I don't know how. I really just didn't know how. It didn't make any sense for me. What's the name of the channel? At Zafe Mode Archive. Should be Zafe Mode Archive, I believe. One word, XAFEMODE ARCHIVE. Play the video? Yeah, I will. So I did some IRL in this. The video got a little shorthanded because I just wanted to cut out the first part of it, but you'll see that then. But actually, why don't we look at Phil's reaction because it covers all the bases. Should be right here.
Uh-oh. Why do I hear boss music?
And you can see the throwback, right? You see the throwback to the original video where it's my hand kind of going like that.
Okay, well, here we go.
Hand reveal? You already got a hand reveal. Shut up.
Rexin has sent in a video. Oh boy! Alright, well, let me get a bite of food. Let's sit down, take a seat.
And if you don't know, at this point, Scuff was a thing, and Fillion's stream literally crashed right before this happened. And I am sitting in a call for the first time ever with Zafe Mode, having a watch party. Really exciting for me. It was kind of lonely, honestly. Always watching my own content get reacted to, and not really having that moment to share with somebody who understood. Make no mistake, I enjoyed the crap out of it, but now I actually got a chance to just hang out with the person who contributed 50% of the work to this video, if not more, honestly, Zafe Mode, and vibe with them and watch our live react to it together. And I kid you not, Zafe Mode made a laugh that I've never heard of before in my entire lifetime. Zafe Mode laughed like I've never, at this point I knew Zafe Mode for a little bit now, and he just cracked up so hard when Fillion's stream literally went down the moment that my video is about to be played. And it kind of gets skipped over here because we didn't want to delay it in the video, version. But yeah, Fillion crashed.
I can't wait to get turned to a cinder.
And Zafe couldn't believe it that I'm a scuff demon.
Here we go.
He couldn't believe it, dude. And Pix in chat actually DM me. He's like, ain't no way, dude.
I don't care how many bottles of lotion this guy maintains. He could have 69 of them, 87,000 of them. I will not blink, bear, or give any sort of reaction to the effing please this idiot. Nah!
So he told a bedtime story to chat. Because I said to myself, I don't want to do a bedtime, a bedroom video. I'm going to curse it. Right? And it was also a competition. I didn't want to be a part of the competition, Lamal minor spelling mistake? Where? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where? I'm OCD about that stuff. But yeah, we made a bedtime story instead of a bedroom tour.
On a day like any other,
What
Fillion
the
was on their
frick?
floor.
Disney
She owned no
transition?
furniture after
Oh,
all,
that's me!
according to her lore.
That's also me! That's also me! How can I own furniture? But that...
Now, I can't tell you that this was Zafe Mode's first ever video ever, right? But he learned so much to edit to make this happen.
So she got up from her floor in search of fruit snacks.
Whoa!
Now, I told Zafe what my initial idea for this was. It was supposed to be just a camera panning over static imagery. Zafe said, I did this. And I said, okay, but you just blew up the scope tremendously. He's like, I did this. I'm like, okay, I guess we're going to do this then.
Philly searched high and low. Well,
this is
low
so much
given her height.
edited.
It is.
Okay.
But yeah, Zafe learned a lot from this. It is one of his, I assume it's his pride and joy.
And
honestly, I mean, this is probably, I don't know. This is one of the most proud moments that I had. It's so unbelievably different from anything else that I've made. You know what I mean?
Why would you fall over
to be mad?
Peru's running very short.
And so I've been told.
I was not surprised to find her kissing a wall.
Yep.
Where are the fruit snacks?
I've been told the
Fillion
story.
had asked. You will not find them here, Numi had forecast. Philly busted out the chainsaw.
Why was a sign shaped like a phallic image? The little weather report, eh?
She does not ask twice.
No!
Numi should have known this before she was sliced.
No! Oh my wamu, Shinderu.
The little cat.
Fun fact about that, chat. Somebody DM'd me, or maybe asked me in my Discord. Rexin, are you a prophet? And I was confused. I'm like, what? They send me a Numi clip of Fillion randomly showing up on Numi's stream and threatening Numi with a chainsaw. I don't know if I like subconsciously like influenced her, or if I'm just if I just share the same brain cell as her and I really know how to play to it. But I thought that was hilarious. It's a true story. Can you believe that stuff, dude? It's crazy. Anyways, so yeah, a huge shout out to Zafe Mode. This would not have been possible without him by any stretch of the imagination. He chose, I'm saying this like not in an excuse kind of way, because obviously he spent way too much time on this, right? Like way too much time and dedication than I was prepared for, right? But he made this whole thing happen with such an incredible, I mean, if you watch this, would you say to yourself, that's a newbie editor? No, that's professional editing work. That's clean. It plays to the storyline perfectly. It's got all these nice sort of like transitions. Zafe's got a huge skill ceiling, dude. If this is one of his first works ever, you know what I mean? So I'm happy that I adopted him early, because it's a good thing that nobody poached him in advance, right, Zafe? Right, Zafe Mode. Anyways,
Cat moved on next to her good friend Bao, hoping to find.
Chat, that's why we put the bomb collar on them, you know.
A resolution here.
Yeah, hey, look at those smiles.
Bao is definitely gonna talk about being a furry.
Where are the fruit snacks? Fillion began.
So for reasons that video didn't get super popular in terms of view count. Not that I'm going to be a view count Andy, but me and Zafe Mode learned a valuable lesson that day, because another Fillion clipper. Not that I really quantify myself as a Fillion clipper, but a Fillion clipper clipped this. They clipped this and put it on their channel, and it has more views than this. So it is what it is. We learned that day that when I release content, I should put it out immediately and not wait a week. I actually ended up waiting 2 weekends for this to be released. It is what it is, you know? So this happened. This happened. For those of you that don't know, the Fillion diss track, the talent show diss track, which had a lot of stress going into it because Shy Lily was said to not have been attending it anymore, and I wrote a whole thing about Shy Lily in it. But it happened. Shy Lily was there, and honestly, it could not have gone better. It went perfectly. I'm not even joking. Actually, that's a lie. When I first watched this VOD after it was done, my voice was blown out. The whole music was blown out, right? Because Fillion opened the video at 150% volume. Even though I said...
All right, you guys ready?
Whenever.
Yeah. 95 to 90%.
Even though I said 95 to 90%, Fillion proceeds to continue to stand there, unwavering, despite the fact that I literally said, please change your volume. She just...
All right. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
And she learns the hard way. She immediately goes and changes it. She was spaced out. I don't know. How nervous were you? Not at all. I practice. I practice what I do. I practice so that I feel comfortable with what I do. And I practice this for 2 days in a row. I practice. I was practicing right before stream, right before it was my turn up. Which sucked because I didn't get a chance to meet all the lovely VTubers that were in the waiting room, which was sort of a vibe. I got to meet a lot of them afterwards because a lot of them reached out to me because they really enjoyed this performance. But amongst the other people that I met was Lola Loading. So it is because of this that I met Lola Loading, you know? So if anything, a talent show, honestly, like I told a lot of people, I'm not angry that I lost. By no means, I did not want to win. I, in fact, DM'd Fillion and told her I didn't want to win, and I didn't want a prize either. But I think a talent show is it should be a showcase. It's show and tell. It should not be a competition. I hate competition. Anyways,
DJ Rexin's back, and I'm bringing new licks. Coming to you live with my sweet.
Who won again? That's kind of the funny thing, right? What was the prize? The prize was $300. The person that won was by the name of VRC Victory. They sang, but we all had mixed reservations of them.
Bone to pick with all you
Which is okay.
viewers, thinking that you're
If you like them, you like them.
classy viewers.
And they like them.
For really? You got big titties? Acting like the chat ain't here from Mama Milky's? You're a bottom, that's a problem. You read like a book. You're as wholesome as the coomers who respectfully look. This pale orca whale ain't exactly fishy. Her main topic's tongue tips and her kitty. Her fans want her clam, she spoils her shrimps. If she showed any brains, that would render them limp.
Yeah. Wrote this whole thing over a weekend because that's literally how much time I had to prepare for it. She announced the talent show, I think, like on a Thursday, and then this was on a Wednesday. So between streaming and weekend plans that were already established, I had a whole like 2 days to write this boy, and then it was just practice. I mixed the whole song myself. The song is a real song. You'll have a hard time finding the song, but I remixed the song, I reorganized it, and I introduced the sound clips to it. If you guys don't know the sort of surprise in the song, right? Because I don't want to just do a rap, right? I just did a rap. I did a diss track. You all saw it, right? I did a diss track. Well, what do I do differently this time, right? And I asked myself that question. I'm like, how do I make this seem more interesting? Well, I could roast 3 people, sure, but how do I make this seem like something you've never heard before? And?
Just drops the mic after that.
Fix. Virgin who's not learning, you have no gag reflex. Avoiding bands, not a plan, she's sus supreme. Girls wearing a butt plug on a 13+ stream. Doing flips that earn her tips, she's got big ambitions, but she's no better than her friends. Here, have a listen.
Wait, it's already bulging. Holy frick! How do you feel about the wetness? If you start talking about pegging it, I'm gonna lose all my concentration.
Trying to get the stream hyped and wet and woody. You guys, you're feeling yourselves.
Please, Mads, please. You want the digs? I mean, that's all you had to say. I'll get my shit ready for you.
Don't be floor, they're self-absorbed.
No, you can have sex with me.
Baiting stalkers with their knockers.
That's so hard.
Showing ass, they got no class.
Can you rate my cake?
Have you thirsting till you're bursting.
Oh.
Dick just exploded.
Shy Lily's eyes? Oh yeah, she changed her eyes to have hearts in them.
The camera's accidentally on my titties.
Being sus, farming huzz, earning brand new follows. Easy play when you're always saying.
True. Oh, so.
Sussy Kuma's chasing Kuma's blood, queen is so.
So there was a lot of things that I wanted to do personally in this rap. I wanted to have call and response, which you saw right there. That was me talking and then the sound clip playing, then me talking and then the sound clips playing, right? And then I also wanted to do fast rap, which I did right here at the end.
Obscene tiny cat is talking smack. This is my diss track. I'm ablaze, so be amazed. I'm like cinder in the tinder. I'm a flame that's laying claim. I'm the fire, you're my pyre. 3rd degrees are guaranteed. Scorching.
But yeah, I'm very happy with this. The irony actually is that I watch this once in a while just to get myself going again. It just picks me up sometimes, you know? And I look at it with imposter syndrome. Just like I mentioned to you guys before, like I didn't realize that I would have it, but I had imposter syndrome because I looked at this and this was so perfect. It really did work out. And you know what the best part about this is?
That leave you charred, wild flames that take your names, fire flare and
you'll see in a second.
I bring balance to you traps. I'm
minor detail.
With my raps. It's been done, my job is done. I got you checked and you got wrecked, son.
Look at behind me. I hated that whale. I hated that whale, dude. That whale was distracting. But somehow, that whale opened right behind me when the video when the music started. Which, by the way, the whale is invisible until your music starts, and the whale's always doing a circle around the map. And somehow, the song was timed perfectly at 3 minutes flat. So the whale did 3 circles. So the whale started out from my right side and ended spinning all the way around and solidifying itself right there. That was insane. I like the stars aligned for once. You know what I mean? So yeah.
This might be your finest work yet. That is
You can't hide the whale. You can't hide the whale, Luke. If you found a way to hide the whale, let me know, but you can't hide the whale. Everybody thinks you can hide the whale. Everybody's like, oh, I'm pretty sure you can hide the whale. You can't hide the whale.
I hate to plug myself, but I've done not be able to make it.
But yeah, my only regrets with this was the Lena track came from the heart. The Lena verse was really hard on her because it was an implicit joke within my community that I don't like Lena. Because I raided Lena once and she ruined one of my relationships with one of my Twitch heroes, aka Kraken. So I did that. What's wrong about the whale? I find the whale to be distracting. That's all. I found the whale to be distracting. It's a visual thing, you know. You want the user to focus on somebody, and if the whale comes immediately behind you, people are going to be like, "Wait, what? Why is there a whale here?" And they're going to comment on it rather than on the music. You know what I mean? So yeah, the Kraken raid. Yeah. Here's the story. I raided Kraken. Or I'm sorry, I raided Lena, who was collabing with Kraken, and I told Lena in chat that I knew her through Kraken. I knew who she was through Kraken, and she misunderstood the question, or she misunderstood the statement, and she proceeds to ask Kraken directly live on stream, "Do you know Lotion guy?" And then they proceeded to talk about Lotion for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, I can't show my face in his chat anymore. Not that I really chatted in his chat anyways, but so I from moving forward, I always said that I hated Lena because she cursed my hero meeting capabilities with Kraken. So it was unbelievable, dude. I can't. Just realized Rexin was in the cool whale video, guys. Shut up. Look. I connected my controllers by accident. Anyways, but yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better version of that. That worked out perfectly. And that almost brings us to where we are now presently, because the next thing that happened, chat, was I actually was confident enough to release my own content with myself and only myself, and we made an anniversary video, a birthday of the Rexin channel, as opposed to the 50K, the birthday of the Rexin channel, which I deemed to be the day that Fillion reacted to the first ever video. We celebrated by having our own community setup competition. If you don't know this, I once in a while I'll have events in my Discord, and if you want to join my Discord, especially if you're from YouTube and you're unaware of it, please go ahead and join. It's currently pinned in the channel, I believe. So yeah, we did our own version of the setup competition, and I reacted to it, and I was enamored with the reception for it. I'm very happy with it. It was great. It was fantastic. And that screenshot, by the way, that's from Zafe Mode's setup. So if you want to see a really good setup, watch the VOD. The VOD should be highlighted on my channel and on Twitch, as well as it's right there. The compilation, the highlights, if you will, of it. But the VOD has been perma'd in my Twitch channel. It's available to always watch, you know. And then this happened. This right here. This is Zafe Mode's pride and joy in terms of reception. I challenged Zafe Mode. I said, "Hey, I need to release content for the melody and trivia collab, the Fillion melody trivia collab." Right? Fillion had asked me to participate in trivia with her, with Project Melody, and I said, "Sure." She gave me 10 hours, by the way. She gave me 10 hours, chat, to make this trivia happen. So it was a full stream, a full 2.5 hour session or so. And then I said to Zafe Mode, "Hey, I can't release this as a full VOD. I can't. People won't want to watch a 2-hour VOD. It's insane, right?" So I challenged Zafe Mode. I said, "Hey, I'm going to give you my favorite parts from the video, and I need you to enhance it. I need him to enhance it, right?" And he knocked it out of the park, dude. But he spent a lot of time on it. All right, I'm not gonna mince words when I say that Zafe Mode blew it out of scope incredibly, and so did I. We're both at fault here. But this is what happens when you give Zafe Mode a storyboard to work with and just give him the phrase "enhance." That is the incredible output that he puts out. Right? Took him a while. I'm sure Zafe Mode learned a lot from this. But as he had just said in my chat, he really enjoyed making this. But this video, chat, blew up incredibly. 300K over the course of a month. I got 4,000 plus subscribers out of it. We wouldn't be here right now celebrating 550K, right? If it wasn't for this video. Completely blowing it up. It's insane. Yo, babe, wake up, Rexin is streaming. Not often do I stream on YouTube. I'm actually about to become a Twitch partner, which doesn't actually change anything in hindsight. I was always unallowed to stream on both platforms, but for a little while I was streaming on both platforms in an attempt to pull people over to Twitch. But yeah, if you wanna see my regular Twitch content, please feel free to hang out on twitch.tv/RexinGames. But if you don't, that's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay.
You babe, wake up, Rexin is streaming.
Finally, there's the TTS. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways. So yeah, that happened. And I have Zafe Mode to thank for that. I have Zafe Mode to thank for why today happened, you know? YouTube is better. Twitch takes 70-30. Unfortunately, I can't interact with you guys in real time. And that's not worth my time. That's not worth the money that's gained. Honestly, it's not. Also, starting in October, YouTube will be paying equivocal to Twitch for the first $100,000 you make, which I will never make that much on Twitch anyways. That's fine. But it will still benefit everybody, you know? And then that brings us to the present chat, where I was now excited to meet other VTubers and proceeded to use my same sort of content capabilities against them. And Lola Loading has been an excellent sport. Shout out to Lola. Chat, it's all in good fun. Kind reminder, it's all in good fun. She wouldn't pull me on stream if she didn't know that. But I learned some valuable lessons, which is that simps exist. Simps exist, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it. The simps literally don't even put it through their brains that, wait, Lola put this person on her stream and therefore knows what he's doing. They didn't even think that far. They're just simps. And that's okay. That's okay. It's always going to exist. You know, there's also people that hate me on Fillion's channel as well, right? I literally see it in chat. Trust me, I read chat all the time in Fillion's channel, especially when they react to my content. And they're like, wait, Rexin's here? I'm not watching anymore. They just turn their face like this. Is he gone yet? No. Okay. Is he gone? No. Okay. They just do that the entire time. I'm just like, seriously, dude? Like, it's fine, but you're cucking yourself from potentially laughing. You know what I mean? It's silly. It's silly. If you see a bunch of people laughing in chat, could you get it through your skull that maybe you could just laugh at it? I don't know. I just think it's funny. You know, they're just tsundere. They can't admit that your content is fire. It's okay to not like me if you think I'm not funny. But it's not okay to not like somebody because you simp for a VTuber. So it brought me to an interesting realization. Honestly, Lola, working with Lola has brought me to an interesting realization that there are certain members of a VTuber's audience that I will never have in my channel specifically. Well, actually, I might, and you'll understand why. Male on stream, indeed. Yeah, that is a thing. I hate to say it, but it is tough being a male VTuber. It is, right? There's not a whole lot of them, and there's definitely not a whole lot of successful ones out there. And it's just tough because simps exist, and they make you popular, Oilers, if you will. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind. But it's hard mode. It's fine. And I hope that doesn't come off as sexist because it's really not intended to be that way, but the demographics prove it. You know what I mean? So, but with that being said, I am very humbled by the reception that I've received so far, you know? It's been very nice, so thank you. Just introduce yourself as Fillion's brother. Isn't that funny? People used to ship me with Fillion, and then people started asking if I was Fillion's brother. Although, hilariously, during the talent show roast, somebody typed in chat, I'm not even joking, they typed, wait, is Fillion his brother? You can't make that stuff up, dude. I thought it was hilarious. Man. Alabama joined the call. Yeah, so I mean, hey, like the whole reason why I'm keeping this model right now is A, it's a great model. It's very animated. It's very well rigged. And number two, I kind of like the idea that like it looks like brother and sister, but like rivals. You know what I mean? It just looks like rivals. It looks like two people from the same style that are just opposites. You know what I mean? And I love that. I love that, dude. You know? Mortal enemies, siblings, same thing, really. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But is Fillion your brother? Yeah, she's my brother. Yeah, Fillion is in fact my brother. Yeah. Feel free to ask me any other questions about Fillion. Femboy Rexin, ever since I donned the hoodie, which by the way, the hoodie was unveiled during this stream, I asked Miss Telly to do a rush order for me for the hoodie, and I think she nailed it, first of all. And number two, it's now my go-to outfit, you know. The hoodie kind of shows at the rindo, which is what this model is, right? Me and Fillion both use the base rindo model. The rindo doesn't really give off a specific gender until you wear an outfit. You know what I mean? The Rindo feels kind of gender neutral. I feel, anyways. That's my hot take. But yeah, the VTuber business model is great. Is based on parasocial relationships. Yeah, you're not wrong. Which is, I honestly, I pride myself on having less viewers, but more retention. I try to interact with everybody. You know what I mean? I try to interact with everybody. And I think that's the fun part about Twitch. If you watch a streamer that, like you'll see the growth of a streamer, right? Some streamers, they grow to like 10K and they stop interacting with their chat entirely because they're too busy doing like giant shows. And I'm like, this is boring. I don't even want to watch it. Why are 10,000 people even watching this thing? It's boring. I watch Twitch so that I can live chat, so that I can live react, and so that I can be interacted with. I don't know. Not my style, but those people are successful for reasons, I guess, you know? So it is what it is. Fillion's model flat enough for males to use? You ain't wrong. But it does have options, you know? Rexin likes the Rindo because it proves the illusion of gender that we accept. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I don't really share my beliefs that often, but I am very much anti-gender, anti-politics. I don't know. I just want people to get along, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what race you are. It doesn't matter what skin color you think it like matters. It doesn't matter what gender you are. Just fucking treat people like human beings. We're all human beings. You know what I mean? Just it's bizarre that people start identifying as certain things. You know, which is why, chat. Hopefully next weekend, perhaps the weekend afterwards, I will be doing a charity celebration of attaining Twitch partner. I'm just going to plug it again. I'm doing a charity celebration next weekend, ideally. And if you want to come hang out, please feel free to. If you want to donate, I will be posting a link to the donations on my in my YouTube post as well. And if you can donate just $5, please go for it. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because I'm donating to Doctors Without Borders, the one charity I firmly believe in, because they don't believe in borders. And I heckin' hate borders, dude. I hate borders. I hate anything that separates us from other fellow human beings. You know what I mean? Rexin's viewer stream is much better than Fillion's 10K viewer stream. I am beyond humbled that you enjoy that, Amu-chan. I am a different version of Fillion, right? Like I am chill, and I kind of I do longer form jokes that kind of have huge payoffs, whereas Fillion just kind of rapid fire jokes, constant ADHD satisfaction, right? That's okay. We're two different people, right? We're two different people. Fillion has too much energy for me. And yes, I just figured that out. Thanks to you people, and I've been asking you guys this. I'm like, why do you guys watch me over Fillion? Because I know that you guys usually tend to follow both of us. And as it turns out, that people just like different things. I always thought that for a while, I was comparing myself to Fillion, honestly. And you can't blame me for that, right? You can't blame me for that because people would compare me to Fillion, right? You both get along so swimmingly. Perfect. Fantastic. You're more chill. Yeah, I try to be. You're more calmer than Fillion, except then I have my moments, right? I have my insane streams. For those of you here from YouTube, I have an occasional stream that I do where I literally don't speak. I instead just do things like what you saw with the how to DM Fillion video. I do this insane stuff where I just interact with my chat and my channel on my stream. And I basically am a mute. But it's apparently some of people's favorite things. So once I get partner, I stop becoming a sort of view count Andy, and now that I have it, I can be, and I will do more experimental stuff on Twitch, and they will become incredibly impromptu. Yes, the surprise Araya stream. We've done 2 of them now, and they're insane. Started with Fillion, found you, and instantly clicked. I appreciate that. Honestly, at the end of the day, chat, I think Fillion's funny. I do. And probably my favorite thing about her is her interactions with chat. Her chat is 50% of her content. And I'm not saying that as sort of take away from her. I'm saying that in like the sense that she interacts with her chat perfectly. And they vibe so hard together that I love it. You know what I mean? Surprise streams are poggers. Yes, we like to do surprise streams on the Rexin stream sometime. And the surprise streams are exactly as I've been describing this. I legit will just have an idea pop into my head and I'll just do it immediately. And the last surprise stream we did was Araya DMing me saying, Rexin, when are we playing Don't Starve together? And I just said, now. And she said, no. And then I made a whole stream out of it. All right, I'm off to work. Congratulations on 50K, you legend. Have a good day. See you, Elite Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. So, yeah, that brings us to the finale chat, which is Lola loading. We had a fun Twitch interaction with her that has turned into a video. We've evolved, and I'm very happy with it because no longer, and people had given me these kind words in the comments as well. They said, "I'm super excited that Rexin is seeking other VTubers now, right?" And that's what I always wanted to do. It's just been difficult because Fillion was such a time commitment getting to where I was with her. I mean, chat, that relationship was built over the course of months. And then the content afterwards was a relationship built over the course of multiple months afterwards, right? Like, I got to know her, I got to learn her, and I became the whole thing for it, right? But now that I've gotten the chance to meet some other VTubers, we tried to speed run the relationship with them. I think it's worked out nicely because the first VTuber that we met, we immediately did a diss track on. And this diss track happened because I challenged myself. I said, can I make A, content for another VTuber, B, a diss track fast, and C, not be openly anal about the whole thing. Like, I don't want to say not give it my 100%, because I will give it my 100%, but not like try and make it so top notch that it has to beat everything else. It's just something on the same spectrum, you know? It's just a horizontal scaling, if you will, not like vertical, you know? I don't want to top myself every single time, right? So we made that. I enjoyed my first time watching your stream. It made me want to watch you more because I laughed a lot. Thanks. Thank you so much. And I apologize if you don't plan on watching on Twitch, but you will always catch highlights from my Twitch antics now in the channel as well, as I just integrated. So have a good night, dude. And thanks and nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. So you were holding back? I wasn't holding back. I just gave myself a time limit. I gave myself a time limit because I really, you know, I don't know how to phrase this in a kind way. But I'm very transparent. So the way that I'll phrase this is that I wanted to do content that felt at home with my channel, but to VTubers that were smaller than Fillion, and felt like I was giving them a level of effort that equated to it. You know, I don't know how to describe it without it sounding mean, but like I put a lot of effort into this, you know. But I didn't treat it like it was the greatest thing since sliced bread, like I did for all my other content. And part of this was intended for growth. If I kept doing at the pace that I did and at the stress that I did, you know, it would be unmanageable, you know. The people want to know Punka Lopi Uwu. What about them? What about them? Oh, should I do you want me to share the story? Anybody here on YouTube only that is aware of Punka Lopi? Type 1 if you do. Only if you don't know me on Twitch already, and I'll share the story. And if I recognize one of your names, okay, I don't know Bacon Man Mini, fine, okay. Anyways, shut up, Angelos. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm sub to Punka. Okay, cool. So here's the deal, chat. I've had people in my Twitch group. Did you laugh through your nostril? Yeah, I do that. I've had people in my Twitch community basically fake me. They basically they impersonated me to contact Punka Lopi and try and arrange a collab between us. That's literally what's been happening. So I went on a manhunt. I tried to find this person. And eventually one of my mods found the person. After several months of searching, one of my mods found the person. It was the mod. It was the mod was the person. And the mod didn't realize that it was them. They literally found an old Twitter DM where they said, legit, they said, hey, you know who's really cool that you should collab with? Rexin. And they did this in text. They did this. Their name is Extra Thick Boy, and I'll never let them live this down. No, I didn't unmod them. No, I thought it was funny at the end of the day, but I wish that they wouldn't just push that on me, you know? So yeah. So the story doesn't end there, chat. 2 other things happen. Number 1, I received 2 pieces of information. The other piece of information was that Punka Lopi also received an email claiming to be exactly me, not an agent for me. Exactly me. Extra Thick claimed to be my agent. Somebody else claimed to be me and sent her an email saying you want to collab. And Punka Lopi said, I never got back to it. But the story also doesn't end there either, chat. Because Punka Lopi held mod applications on Google Forms. And in order to curse this whole concept, because right now, chat, I have no intentions. I don't want to collab with Punka Lopi. You guys want it too much. I have to curse this to hell, right? If I gave you what you want, you would win. And all of my stress and witch hunting would be lost, right? So what I do? I submitted a mod application to Punka Lopi. That was batshit insane. Probably the most insane thing that I've ever written into text before. And I filled out every single form with the most insane rambles you've ever seen in your lifetime. Now, what happened next is nothing. Punkalopi closed out her mod applications literally the next day, and she found some mods. I was not one of them. And nobody mentioned anything, right? So, but here's what's interesting. Eventually, somebody asked her, hey, did you ever see Rexin's mod application? She said, oh, that guy that harasses Fillion? Yeah, it was actually hilarious, and I saved it. So Punkalopi has, in fact, laughed at our content. And she also knew who we were in advance. She knows me through Fillion, implicitly. But she laughed at it, and that's it. That's the end of the saga, chat. That's the end of the saga, dude. She got a laugh out of Rexin content that is now lost forever. The only way you ever get to see the content is if Punkalopi literally reads it back to you. I don't have a copy of it. It's literally submitted to Google Forms. Wouldn't it be funny if you got accepted? That was the whole intent. The whole intent. You don't understand. Why do you think I submitted a mod app to Punkalopi? Because I wanted one of two things to happen. I either wanted A, for her to hate me and to reject me and to think that I'm a psychopath, which is still in the cards, or B, that's how a B is shaped. Or B, I wanted her to actually mod me so that I could never appear in her stream because I would have to be a mod for her all the time. And I would do a whole arc where I had to stream while modding for her simultaneously. That didn't happen, which is understandable. But I misunderstood her. I thought she was quote unquote chaotic, right? If you ever look at her channel, she describes herself as chaotic and what was the other word? Red Bull. There's another word. I think she says cringe a lot too, but she calls herself chaotic. To me, nothing screams chaotic quite like modding somebody that you don't know, but you know is a content creator. You know what I mean? That's what I would have done. I would have legit done that right off the top of my head, you know? Just join. What have I missed? Is that the Logan? I don't know that Logan. Is that the Loganizer or whatever his name is? Yes, Red Bull. The drink, the energy drink that you chug. Yeah, that's kind of her shtick, you know? Content idea, applied for a mod position in Megalodon. Well, I have a funny story about Megalodon. Megalodon hosts VR chat meetups. I did not attend one, but somebody that we know did. His name is Detsy VR, and he attended a Megalodon thing, and he suggested that Megalodon collab with me. Another unofficial agent, dude. It's rampant. I can't believe this. Now, he didn't say it directly to Mega. He said to one of her mods, and the mods said that if they remember, they will have, they will reach out to Mega and have her reach out to me, because Mega's kind of corpo. She has a wall between me and her in the sense that you have to reach out to an agent, which is fine. But yes, Mega is on the list of VTubers that I'd like to at least try to collab with. She's got a lot of energy. A collab with Mega will be a lot like a collab with me and Fillion in VR. You know what I mean? It will be reserved humor. Energetic, insane humor. If you've never caught a Megalodon stream before on Twitch, the amount of energy exceeds that of Fillion. I'm not exaggerating. It is that level. So you have to imagine how I have to deal with that. And that's part of my brain right now. I'm trying to imagine how that would happen, you know? So, yeah. Izzy says, never mind, bye! Bye, Izzy! Rexin funny, please collab a random mint 2023. Yeah, exactly, Pix. Exactly, dude. I love my friends, dude. I love all my friends. Hell, I even like Pix. But it's just so funny that a lot of my friends try to jump the gun for me. Respectable, understandable. You guys are excited, but at the same time, it's like your boy needs to prep. But it is what it is, and if people do it for me, then obviously I'm going to embrace it, you know? When Fillion asked me to make content for her, be it 1 hour in advance, 10 hours in advance, I will do it. And I will do it with an extreme motivation to entertain thousands of people, you know? But I came to the realization, actually really early. People are always asking me, they're always like, Rexin, like how are you not nervous when you're performing in front of 5,000 people on Fillion stream? And I said, there's no difference. 5,000 should be treated like 500 people, like 50 people on my stream, right? I'm entertaining a crowd, dude. Why should I treat them any differently? I should treat them with the same level of effort and respect, right? So that's how I'm not nervous, because I treat the 5,000 like 50, like something that I'd be comfortable with, you know? If I can make 50 people in a room laugh simultaneously, I can make the majority of the 5,000, and that's what we did. Again, barring the Sims. And that's where we are now. 50K subs, more content to come. I have again, we have 4 videos ready. Well, okay, not ready, but like they're in the pipeline to be edited. And so you have at least 2 months worth of Rexin content in the backlog, which is great. I also have 3 songs that I want to make originals for. And then whatever happens next, chat. Maybe we'll do something else with Lola loading. Maybe Fillion will ask me for help again. With anything, I'm always down, as she knows. She is, as she told me during, I think, the charity roast, I am her go-to, her sort of crunch guy. She actually described me as her crunch guy. It's crazy, man. 20K felt like it just happened. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I celebrated my 20K as a VR chat community event, which is what Zafe Mode's first edit was, which is why I hired Zafe Mode. My 20K happened at the very beginning of this year. And at the beginning of the year, I made a goal for myself. I said, can I hit 50K by the end of the year? Last time I checked, we're 4 months early, chat. And as Extra Thick has just said, I'm going to make another call. I'm going to make a call in advance of the year. 100K next year. It may sound like it's an easy goal. I don't think it is. It really depends on how my growth happens. You know, sometimes VTubers go like this and then like that, right? Some VTubers just constantly go like this, right? Zafe Mode and I had a deep conversation about this. We said that he insinuates that I have such a good backlog of quality content. I'm not releasing quantity. I'm releasing quality, right? So he insinuates that eventually it will snowball, right? It'll snowball eventually, right? And what my normal prediction, which would be just doubling this, will turn into far more than double. Who knows? I will be humbled regardless, and I will make content that makes those amounts of people proud. Like I said before, 50K is just 500 is just 50. You know, I want to impress the same amount of people that it works both ways. You know, so Hot Tub Stream when we reach 69,420 subs. What's funny for those of you that are members of YouTube only, we've promised several streams now, including a hub stream. Out of a complete joke, but we promised it. Well, it turns out you can't stream on the hub, but you can stream on CB. So we're going to be on CB at some point as a joke, probably as a charity event, right? 500K, here we go. The reason why I'm excited about 100K is A, I get an actual tangible reward for it. YouTube gives you a silver play button, and that would feel good. But also, mainly, chat, 100K means that I'll be verified, partnered almost on YouTube in a weird way, and I will actually have rights. I will have rights, chat, because if you don't know this, I have a community guideline strike for being racist. Apparently, somehow I got a community guideline strike for being racist on my channel via a private stream with my friends that was of us playing Sea of Thieves together. So I can no longer play Sea of Thieves with my friends. How exactly? That's a great question. How is a great question. Because YouTube decided that. So I look at the community guideline strike, right? And YouTube's like, would you like to appeal this? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, would you like to review when you were racist? I said, yeah, sure. And so, chat, this is the bar. This is like, imagine like the length of the video, right? And then usually they would highlight where you're racist. So here's the bar, okay? And here's what they told me where I was racist at. That's right. I was racist for 4 hours straight, apparently. Their system is so shitty. YouTube's system is so shitty that they actually can't tell me. They can't point on the screen where I was racist. So I appealed it. And I said, you can't actually show me where I was racist. So I appealed it, right? I appealed it. And they said, okay. Maybe we made a mistake. Let me go ahead and get a human being to review it for you. I'm like, really? Really? This is all part of their interface, right? And so I click on the appeal button, typing in the very human response, which says, where was I racist? YouTube got back to me in approximately 10 seconds. I'm not exaggerating. And said, sorry, you failed. We determined that you're still racist. Your guideline stays. Your strike stays. Oh, you mean to tell me that a human being reviewed that in 10 seconds? That whole 4-hour video that can't actually have proof that okay. So anyways, I have a permanent guideline strike. Unfortunately, those things are permanent. I am now officially at the same level as PewDiePie, I guess. Has that been affecting my content's ability to be marketed and part of their algorithm? Maybe. I don't know. It sucks, but it is what it is. So again, that happened on my main channel. which I, again, streamed privately to my friends playing. I can no longer do that anymore. I now just record in OBS physical files that take up like 20 gigabytes with my friends. And so, chat, the story doesn't end there. The story doesn't end there because I then proceeded to make a VOD channel. That's right, I have a Rexin VOD channel, a VOD of all of my Twitch streams. Except I released a VOD that was on Twitch, by the way. That was deemed racist. Oh, okay, YouTube. Okay, show me where it is racist again. Right here, sir. It's right there. It's right there. It's racist right there. And I appealed it. And the appeal got rejected in 10 seconds. And here we are. Now, chat, the story has a punchline. Would you like to know what the punchline is? That VOD is a VOD that was stored on my main channel that I literally just downloaded and uploaded to a different channel. Yes, that's right. I was racist the second time around, chat. The same video is racist depending on when you upload it. You can't make this shit up. So, with that being said, the reason why I'm bringing up 100K is because 100K means that YouTube will probably give me somebody to speak to. And I hope to get it removed. I need to get it removed because it looks bad. It looks bad to me, and it does not reflect me, you know? And I will prove to them. I will prove to a human being eventually. I need to contact a human being is what I'm saying, you know? So, yeah. When are you uploading this racist video in this channel so chat can review it? Well, the only way that I could possibly upload the racist video is either A, on Twitch highlights, or B, like literally just upload it like to my Discord and say, please review this 4-hour stream and tell me when I was racist, you know? The Sea of Thieves is quite plausible. The Sea of Thieves is quite plausible, and I'll tell you why. I was playing with friends, we were playing in a private Discord, and many other people were coming up into the Discord channel and speaking. Some of my friends are a little unhinged. I get it, right? Some of my friends are a little unhinged. But I don't think I deserve a strike when there are literally white supremacists on YouTube that don't get striked at all. Chat, there's literally porn on YouTube. I figured out how to speedrun find porn on YouTube. And I also figured out how to speedrun trick a streamer into finding porn on YouTube live on the stream to get them banned. YouTube, get your shit in order. You can't tell me that you can identify racism in an audio log of 4 hours long when you can't identify racism visually. It's educational, it's not. But I can assure you, I know the formula to finding uncensored existing on YouTube. Yes, it gets taken down, but 24 hours later. You know what I mean? 100K substream when? Next year, baby. So here's the deal. What happened on my channel, chat, is that in October of last year, the channel exploded. The channel actually exploded. 4K subs in one day. I'm not even joking, right? YouTube algorithm suddenly said, wait, this guy's funny. I got to do something about it. That's what happened. And then it just took off from there, right? So the 4K subs exploded. A bunch of people started saying, I would love to see Rexin stream. So I started streaming. Yes, I did not want to be a Twitch streamer until people asked me to, you know? It's quite possible that October is a big year for me. A big month for me. Maybe October is also like a good algorithm month for my kind of content, right? Chat, content is seasonal, believe it or not. If you just release stuff on a regular schedule, sadly, unfortunately, it's not going to get appreciated equally. You don't release content like during the summer, apparently, because people are all on vacation, right? So yeah, the algorithm might appreciate me again, have a huge analytics boost. Sometimes that actually also happens when Fillion has a boost, I get a boost. I do ride off of her. It's a shame because I was really hoping that it doesn't feel parasitic. Hopefully I know she doesn't perceive it that way, but I don't want other people to perceive it that way. But yeah, it's very interesting that it's happened that way. So we'll see. At the end of the year, I think some people were saying before, maybe we'll hit 70K, right? 70K. But yeah, my goal right now, my humble goal is 100K at the end of next year. So yes, Rexin's not going anywhere. Rexin's going to continue doing this. For those of you that don't know, I work a full-time job. I do. This has all been hobby content, but I put all the love and care that I could possibly do into it, right? I didn't ever want to be a influencer, a content creator, a streamer. Here we are, and I'm doing my best to do you guys proud. And I appreciate all the support. Yeah, CTO, by the way. Yes, I am a CTO for a company. You can tell what kind of work I do based on bottoms up, and I have other obligations. I have a whole company behind me that I need to support as well. So I can't imagine myself quitting that job for this, as fulfilling as this is. But I did, in fact, believe it or not, take a full day off from work permanently every week moving forward to do this content. So every Friday moving forward, I actually dedicate to Rexin, which is incredible. I'm very humbled that my job was able to offer that to me. But yeah. When are the body pillows being sent out, by the way? They're on back order. You guys know Sam. Hey, chat, one of you want me to release Sam from the boycott where he's not allowed on company property anymore. I'm just really curious. I would say we'll get you to 100K, but it'll be a different crowd. Oh, it will be. Because I am now getting a crowd like these two, right? I am now adopting part of Lola Loading's crowd, specifically the people who appreciate Lola Loading for who she is and not for her tits. Anyways, you can see it in her chat. You can see it when she reacts to things. You can see it when I'm showing her content in her videos. You can also see it in her chat logs. There are the people who say, guys, he's not funny, before I even start speaking. It's awkward being a male VTuber speaking to a female VTuber. And there's reasons why it works for Fillion. It's more difficult for me to just show myself up into Lola's Loading's channel and do something. But you can see it again in her chat. Her mods really enjoy me, and you know that her mods are the closest thing to being true fans. You know what I mean? The mods aren't simps, right? And then you can kind of see it start trickling down to other viewers, you know? So yeah, when I see the mods are happy, you know that you're making good content for them, because the mods know her best, you know? And same thing with Fillion's mods, right? Chat, I made friends with Fillion's mods before I even got a chance to meet Fillion. And there's a reason why that happened, right? Because they thought it was funny. And we got to become fast friends because we appreciate her, right? So we vibed on that. And again, shout out to Macarene for that. So yeah. And hey, I should mention this while I'm at it. I want to give a huge shout out to like a couple of other people real quick. I actually wrote down their names. I want to thank you, Gray Standard, who's probably not here right now because they're a simp for land fear. I want to thank Isle9. For those of you that don't know Isle9, he is a prominent member of Fillion's community. He makes tons of memes. He used to anyways. And Isle9 is the person who I implicitly had asked to help me with the CB video. Chat, there is a piece of unreleased Fillion content that I cannot air on YouTube because it features ildos. And I was asked to do it for the Fillion CB collaboration with Project Melody. Now, with that being said, I plan on making Zafe Mode extremely uncomfortable by having him somehow blur them all out when they eventually react to it, ideally when they do. The Fillion CB collab unfortunately did not happen. Well, it did happen, but there was scuff. Classic, right? So hopefully, in a future CB stream, which I have to ask about. I actually want to DM Melody directly to ask about it. I've been so busy. Fillion on CB sounds so wrong. Haha. It was actually, I mean, I made content for it too. So believe me, I was right there with you. So we'll see when that happens. Next month? Wait, hold on, Team Melody. Did she say that she's actually going on CB with her again next month? If so, I got to make sure that I actually reach out to Melody and see if she needs any help with that. Because for those of you who don't know, I verified myself on CB. I can officially stream on CB. CB is Chatterbait. It's fine. I'm on YouTube. I can say it at least once. She's seeing Melody. Oh, I don't know if she's going to be on CB then. That's the problem. Well, I'll ask regardless. But yeah. So Isle9 I mentioned because it was a late night and I needed to make content for this thing, and I needed Isle9 to Photoshop a lot of ildos, and he did. I literally pulled this guy aside at about 1 a.m. in the morning, and I said, "Are you alone?" And he goes, "Yeah. Well, why?" And he goes. And I go, I need you to Photoshop a bunch of ildos for me, for content. And he said, no further questions. Send me the ildos. So Isle is perpetually scarred now for life. And sadly, as I had just told you, all of his effort was gone to waste. All of his effort has gone to waste. He officially... He may never live to see the day when this content, when his effort pays off. True friend, Isle is a true friend. He's been very kind, very, very helpful. So shout outs to Isle for that. Shout outs to Rasterized Cup. Rasterized Cup is another prominent member of Fillion's community. He's been just a general like joy to talk to. and he's been very receptive to giving me input about my content whenever I get a chance to ping him. He's also a fellow developer, so we really do vibe on that level. And then of course Detsy. Detsy's probably one of the first sort of VTubers that I've met, and Detsy's been really kind as well. And then of course, speaking of VTubers, Macarene had introduced me to SSR Neko, and then I got introduced to Noriko and Araya Corvée. Araya Corvée is actually a lurker in my chat who I eventually reached out to myself because I realized they streamed and I said, fuck it. Like, I want to actually learn how to collab with somebody. And Araya Corvée has been hilarious to say the least. And of course, Lola Loading. So thank you to all of them. And then of course, thank you to Zafe Mode, Mistelli. They're part of my team. They are close friends and they make this happen. This would not exist without them, you know? Araya, you mean Pigeon? Yes. For those of you who don't know, I cursed Araya to become a piss streamer, as one does. See you, Sarahgate. Thanks for hanging out. Rip Araya computer. Oh, did something happen to Araya's computer? Is she not able to stream anymore? Oh yes, and Shimero. Shimero is also a very recent addition to the group of VTubers that I was able to collab with. And Shimero was a member of the infamous Raft stream. Again, chat, we have, for those of you that are from YouTube, we have some really insane streams that have really crazy story arcs. And we collabed with Shimero on Raft, but it was Twitch integrated Raft, which means that people were screwing with the game while we were playing. And it was insane. And it had a very insane ending. Brick. The bricks. We might make content of it. I might actually make a video of it eventually. I proposed the idea to Zafe Mode. We have some content on the backlog too that's to be thought about, you know, because I want to make more content based on our Twitch arcs. You know, our Twitch arcs. Obviously, as you can see, I set them up long term, right? I'm not quite as clippable as Fillion is, right? But I do set up more longer form jokes for sure. And that's the kind of thing that I want this to happen again and again, and so that I can show it on my YouTube. You know, I'm not really a short streamer. I'm more of a long form content streamer. It's my game. You know, but it's always fun to work with Fillion to kind of find the middle ground for that. Speaking of which, I want to give a huge shout out again to Fillion. This channel would not have existed without her. Thank you to her. She's super incredibly talented. Chat, all those reactions, she's thinking about them. She's thinking about them the whole time, dude. She's thinking about how to best react. And that benefits me. And she knows that she's benefiting me. You know what I mean? She knows that it helps me. And I cannot thank her enough. She's a very, very good friend and just very smart, very talented. And I couldn't stop breaking my immersion. It's fine. You'll forget about the next day that you see Fillion drinking soup from a shoe. All right? The emotes on YouTube are ass. Oh, I know. I was researching it right before the stream, trying to figure out how to do them, and it turns out that the chat. You know how to emote on YouTube? You download 7TV and you use those emotes instead. But you can't use my channel's emotes because I didn't think to upload my channel's emotes to 7TV. So oh well, whatever. Anyways. Bet she's a real cinnamon bun off stream. I don't know what that means. What is that analogy for? Does that mean a good thing or a bad thing? You know? See ya, Shifty Boy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Geniuses are eccentric. I won't tell you what she's like off stream because if you want to find out, get to know the person, you know? It is what it is, you know. Don't just be like, oh my god, are you Fillion from this? No, everybody wants to be treated like a human being, you know. It drives me nuts whenever I see somebody stream sniper. I'm just like, don't stream sniper, dude. Treat her like a human being. Like if you see her, don't oh my god, is that the Fillion from? Chat, fun fact, I was in a public VR chat world the other day, and somebody's like, I know you, you're Lotion guy, and I wanted to die. Don't be a weirdo. Beyond just don't be a weirdo. Just don't hijack the stream just to live out your own personal fantasy. Make content with her. You know what I mean? Make content with her. Says the person who stream sniped her. Don't worry, it was all planned. Every single time it was planned. What do you mean I stream sniped her? I literally never stream snipe her because I'm friends with her. You can't stream snipe her unless you know she's in a public and you go piece by piece through VR chat trying to find the world that she's in. That's creepy. That's stalking. Don't do that. That's weird. Is that Fillion69? No weighing? No. This is Fillion69. Wait, did it break? Hello? Uh-oh. Yes, this is Fillion69. Sans the correct outfit. There we go. Fillion69 is here. They've always existed. All right. I'm sorry, I broke your immersion again. My bad. Thanks to Fillion for not priving this avatar. She's been very nice to let me still use it. I make sure I don't abuse it, except for those times, you know? Guest appearance? No. Ask me to do a flip. Fillion69 CD, God of Chess. Oh, God. Again, to the YouTube crowd, we just did a password game stream. Another stream that I would really like to put on Twitch. I'm sorry, on YouTube as a compilation. But we just did a password game stream. It was insane. It was actually insane. Do a flip flashbang time. You really want me to ruin this moment with a flashbang? This moment when we have, what are we at now? Are we below again? Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. We at 63, whatever. Fuck. But no, I'm not. No. Fillion, are you from Norwegian? Shut up!
It hurts my throat. It does. Alright, I just can't get it out. I can't.
Alright, those are the words of Fillion69 CD, not me. You know? Yeah, break some $300 equipment. Ooh! You're citing the wrong pieces of equipment. The $300 stuff? Those are the controllers and the foot straps. No, the headset? That's like a $500 investment right there. Alright? I wish, chat, I wish I could have backup equipment. I just can't afford it right now, but I will. I will buy backup equipment because I can put in money from my regular stream as well. Or I'm sorry, my regular income stream from my regular job to actually support this. You know, taking my leave for tonight. First stream I've seen from you, but I gotta say I love the content. Congratulations on the 50K. Thank you, Extreme. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll see you around. Have a good night, dude. Oh yeah, I accidentally showed Twitch chat. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I have to put you guys over here. All right, you guys are over here now for reasons because I can't center it. I don't know. I'm just curious, where can I watch a VOD of the raft stream? It is on my channel on Twitch. It is highlighted. In Twitch, you can highlight a VOD, which means that it's basically a permanent video on your Twitch channel. If you take a look at my Twitch channel, you just look for the raft stream. That's it. Just scroll through my past broadcasts, my past videos, if you will, and you should be able to find it. I don't. Does anybody know if it's been 2 months since then? I don't think it has, but yeah, you can catch the raft stream then. It's an investment. Make no mistake. It's a 2-hour attempt at playing the game with somebody by the name of Chimero, but it has the most rewarding conclusion. It has a conclusion, I'll tell you that much. But chat love the conclusion. Let me drink real quick. Hang on. Here's my water. It's over here. Chat. As part of our last, I mean, I'll stream for another half hour if we want, but as part of my last bit of streaming, I was planning to potentially do a quick live concert, 15 minutes of my 3 diss tracks, if you're interested. However, I got a little scuffed. My VR broke, so all my notes are currently broken. So I'll have to get my notes back. If you guys would like that, I just need about 5 minutes to prep for it. I'm gonna go to the world, the Stellar Music Lake world, give you guys a little bit of a cool backdrop. But I'm gonna do all 3 of my diss tracks, and I was thinking that we could do them in reverse order, right? Let's do the Lola loading, and then the talent show, and then harken it back to our OG diss track, right? Which I could sort of give a nice little riff on. What do you guys think? So I would love to hear it, but I gotta go. That's fine, Puppet Master. This VOD will be live on Twitch. All right, so you can always watch this VOD when you're done. Wait, is the lake still broken? Fun fact about the lake. The lake is not broken. It's never been broken. It turns out that Gray Standard broke the lake. Gray Standard has literally broken the lake. You can't make this shit up, dude. When he was with me that day, he was with Mistelli, and she was on fire. And I was hearing the fire effect from her. And the fire effect was broken in the sense that it could be heard from any distance. It was ridiculous. Can we get the snuffy lyrics as an encore?
It's really hard not to mind the flaming cat girl who's moaning.
Because 1, I won't be able to find them very quickly, and number 2, I don't want to spoil it. I want to reuse the lyrics. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. You guys will enjoy it when it comes out finally. So yeah. So chat, I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna travel that world. I'm gonna get set up. Give me all of about 5 minutes. All right. Enjoy. All right. You guys can watch yourselves for a little bit. Be right back.
That makes great content.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry about that. I want to give a huge shout out. I was thinking about you while I'm peeing, but I'm sure that you take that as a humbling thing. I want to thank Forced Content. I didn't want to thank any people who are sniping, if you will, over on Twitch, but Forced Content, you've been gifting a lot of tier 3 subs, and I really appreciate your support. And I wanna thank you personally, Forced Content, because you have you've made me been able to create a joke. There's a joke that I will be showing you guys during the intro on Tuesday, and Forced will know the joke when he sees it, more than any of you, but you guys will see the joke. There will be a joke during the intro about Forced Content and what he's been doing. Yes, I'm fully aware of how close his name is to saying something weird. I don't have a choice. I have to thank people, dude. I wish he wasn't named that. Anyways, let me transfer worlds real quick. Yes, I'm gonna change avatars too. But we should perform in this avatar for the final song, because that's how we started the final song, right? Let's do music and then stellar. For those of you that don't know the world that I used to perform in the VR chat, I'm sorry, the talent show. It's called Music Stellar Lake. It's my favorite world. It's an audio visualizer world in Twitch, and there's very few audio visualizer worlds quite like it. It's fantastic. Are you using a different Twitch? My Twitch is twitch.tv/Rexin Games. My YouTube is actually called Rexin Games as well, as far as the handles are concerned. But yeah, that's my Twitch. Feel free to stop on by. Let me know if you came from YouTube. I will be humbled, and I will probably get one guide by you. Ignore that effect. Let me actually show you guys where I'm at right now. We're in Stellar Music Lake, which is why you see the lighting is different. Hacked. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna +1 to the next snap. All right. Jesus. Anyways, so for those of you that haven't seen this before, this is Stellar Music Lake. And this is the soundboard that I use to control all the effects that appear on stream, right? So let me change back into Rexin before I lose my identity. Perfect. And all you do is you plug in a video, and it'll start playing the video based on all these settings that you have in terms of effects that get played. So, like I said before, we're gonna start with the Lola loading diss track. So I'm gonna pop that boy in. You guys are gonna hear it for a moment, but I'm immediately gonna stop it, because why not, right? Actually, I just want to hear it long enough so that I can actually make music for it. All right, it should be playing now, but you guys should hear that. Remember to turn the whale off? You can't turn off the whale, all right? You can't turn off the whale. Give me 1 second to pull up something. I'm telling you, you can't turn off the whale, dude. Let me do this. Don't forget to turn off the whale. Don't forget the whale, guys. Don't forget the whale. The whale is really important. Don't forget the whale. The whale is critical. Don't forget the whale. You gotta remember the whale. You can't turn off the whale. You can't turn off the whale, dude. It's actually impossible. There's no option here. So all these options here, I'll show you guys real quick for those of you that haven't seen before. This controls how the audio reflects the shapes that appear out there. So if the bar reaches the top, that means if the bar reaches where the sort of horizontal bar is, that means that it will actually play the shape. This controls the colors for the shapes. This controls the shapes that play, and this controls the direction and spin of the shape. So you have a lot of versatility in terms of presentation, which I'm actually going to do you guys a favor of right now. I'm going to set it up for Lola Loading's version, all right? Which I have saved in a screenshot, fortunately. So give me just 1 second here.
We do this, and I think it should be like that. That's you guys, I don't care. I just want this. Perfect. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, so that means that I want the left-hand side to be red. I want the right-hand side to be blue. I want this one to be purple. Blue, red, purple. See what I'm going for? And I'm gonna make the right-hand side nothing because I'm just gonna crank it up all the way, right? This one's gonna be down in the bottom. And let's see, we're gonna do some triangles with a little bit of spin. And we're gonna do this one with a little bit of leverage, like so. This is gonna be piped down just a bit like there-ish. And I'm gonna crank up the equalizer so that it actually brings more chance for the effects to happen. I'm gonna increase the bass, believe it or not, even though this song actually had incredibly horrible bass. Fun fact about this song, chat, the bass actually has distortion built into it. It was insane. It's ludicrous. This song was so hard to clean up. I didn't remix this song, but I definitely modified its sort of like bass attributes to make it so that it actually didn't like, it didn't blow out your ears when you listen to it. Because no joke, when I used to hear this song, it actually gave me a headache. Okay, perfect. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna give a slight epilepsy warning. Anybody here who is epileptic, I probably don't recommend you watch the stream at this point. You're welcome to listen, however, if you so please. All right, give me 1 second. I just need to pull up a tablet. That tablet's gonna help me put in the songs. I'm gonna hop down here, and we's gonna perform. Where are you guys at? Oh, you guys over here. Cool. Okay, like so. All right, I think we're set up. Let's go. Let me pull this over here. Grab this. Wait. What do you guys see? Oh, you guys see behind me. Okay, I moved all my windows over. There we go. Okay. All right, perfect. Rexin is going to ludicrous speed. Isn't that a rapper? Isn't Ludacris a rapper? I don't know many rappers, sadly. I just know Eminem because people made a cover of me doing Rap God, right? And I know, who else do I know? I know Nelly. I know Nelly because I told you guys that I really like the song Ride With Me, you know? Spaceball references? Oh god, I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know it. I know the movie Spaceballs, but I never really grew up on Star Wars enjoying it, believe it or not. I actually am a fan of Star Wars episodes 1, 2, and 3 because my parents loved Star Wars. Well, specifically my father was a nerd that loved Star Wars 4, 5, and 6, and I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. Foxboy Eminem, hey, if you didn't hear it before, somebody made an AI cover of me singing the fast part of Rap God. Do you guys want to hear it real quick? Have you heard it by chance? The fast cover of me singing Rap God is insane. It's actually ludicrous. I said the word again. It's ludicrous. Anyways, let me just move a couple windows over here real quick, like so. Chat, what's the volume like in this world? What's my you hear the song playing right now. Tell me how loud my voice is compared to the song. So I'm gonna start riffing right now. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun. DJ Rexin's back, and I'm bringing new licks. That's the wrong song, and I'm on a bong. What? Anyways, okay. Music is a little low. I can crank up the music. I'm always down for cranking up the music. I should mention that because I like drowning out my own voice. It sounds weird on paper. How about now? That's up by 7%. That's up by 7%. How about now? Let me know. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to respond because that's how long it takes, unfortunately, for me to hear you or to see your text. Da na 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 bum 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 ba da da a little low. I'll crank it up just another percentage for that one guy. I'll crank it up 1 more % for that one guy because he said it's a little low. All right, and he's probably half deaf like me, and I definitely vibe with the disabled because I am. For those of you who don't know, I'm half deaf, which means that I often like to hear things louder than most people. I'm half deaf. I'm actually legally half deaf. Born with a underdeveloped inner ear, which fortunately doesn't appear to have affected my ability to enjoy music, but it does mean that I usually have to hear music at a much louder pace than most people. So, all right. Let's do the Lola loading diss track. A little backstory on this song, besides the stories that I've shared before. This was my first attempt at creating a chorus. This was my first song. I always want to do something different. This is the first time I've done a song with a chorus on it. And you'll hear that. And I started making the chorus even unique in its own kind of way as well. So I'm very proud of it. I'm proud of it like I'm proud of anything else. And of course, when I heard this song initially, the opening of the song spoke apology, right? The opening of the song doesn't have that bass coming in yet, right? It made perfect sense for me to do it. And here we are. All right. Let me play space up a little bit. By the way, I think Fillion's been having the same issue as well. Right now in VR chat, play space is currently breaking a lot of VR chat streamers, sadly. So it's been very difficult to mess with play space right now. Whenever you touch the button, there's a 50-50 chance that your stream will crash. So yeah, it's unfortunate. But welcome to VR chat, dude. It's always a little scuff technology out here, especially because we use like multiple layers of tech, you know? All right, let me put you guys there like that. Sorry, just repositioning. Should be right there. Perfect. Perfect. How's that look? Should look good, right? All right, let's go. Let me put you guys over here so I can see you guys. All right. This is, I guess what I'll title for the first time, right? Play space. Play space is when, have you ever seen Fillion streams where she kind of moves herself through the world without actually moving physically? That's called play space. There's a moderation, a mod that you can use for VR chat, actually for any VR game, where you can move your character, your sort of space that's been allotted to you around, which moves then you physically. So you have the ability to move your body without having to move your body. And Fillion and I both use it to kind of lift ourselves up into the air, right? And to do a whole bunch of other crazy stuff. Because you get to control the gravity of it, believe it or not. You actually get to control the gravity of play space, which is really lunatic stuff. Because you get to do crazy things. Like, if you've ever seen Fillion do it before, she throws herself in the air. Really high velocities. It's real fun. All right. Yeah, what I was going to say was, like, this song has a title, doesn't it? We never really named the other songs before, but this song, I guess we can give it a title. This is Scuff Demon by Rexin. That's cool. That's again, I'm very proud of this. So I hope you guys enjoy. Give me 1 second. Let me just get a drink of water. The bread and butter of every Fillion stream. It's you know, it's part of our repertoire. Physical comedy, dude. How's my tracking? Oh, my tracking's completely turned off. Why did nobody tell me my legs weren't working? Yeah, it's because you only see the top half of my body. Are you gonna make enough songs to make an album? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It will happen naturally. And not all the songs are gonna be raps. Chat, I don't want to do a rap anymore. My next song, I legit wanted to be like a goofy like pop song. I'm not even joking. So I just want to keep doing crazy stuff that you guys don't expect. So more music to come is the answer to the question. But I think rap, as fun as it is, I think I've touched upon a lot of different genres at this point. Back to the uke. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I play the ukulele and the guitar. So we might riff on that as well. We also have a kind friend of ours by the name of Reznov. Reznov is a improv looper. And if you've never seen his content, please go check him out. He's also been on our stream numerous times, and I hope to work with Reznov one day on a song as well. Co-op diss track or something like that, right? It's all gonna be comedy, make no mistake. So anyways, here is Scuff Demon by Rexin. My apologies, Lola, loading for the disruptions I've brought. I'm a scuff demon at heart, and I've given this some thought. You seem really cool, space cowgirl in the sky, but I gotta be real. I think your stream's worse than mine. You call yourself a VTuber, but what's the appeal? Your model's dull and plastic, it's time to get real. Bunny suits, Daisy Dukes, and bikinis for wear? Your fashion sense is tasteless, lacking real flair. Your weebos look cute. They're chat-powered drones. Then I look closer, they're just Fall Guys clones. An interactive streamer, but your tech can't hide that your content is as bland as memes deep fried. Lola loading. You're captain of the stars, but your scuff and mishaps? They're leaving me with scars. Your little chat helpers? They won't help you win, and you look just as bland as space rations. Can I call you Lola while my rap's unfolding? I thought it made more sense since your stream is still loading. You call yourself a queen, bringing chaos and love? But F's and disconnects, those fit you more like a glove. You spin and you twirl in the zero-G air, dancing stuck in orbit, going nowhere. Your moves, they're a fusion of disarray and grace, like a damaged rocket ship, lost in space. You've got no footwork, swaying back and forth, stumbling like an asteroid falling down to Earth. You flew too close, you're in my atmosphere burning. Danger Will Robinson, but you're getting no warning. Lola loading. You're captain of the stars, but your scuff and mishaps, they crash land on Mars. Your dancing's out of orbit, it's just spinning around, and your stream's broken like 404 not bounds. Now your vocals, those are like distant galaxies far apart, lacking any harmonies. You hit those high notes, but they're all out of tune. You're sounding your best in an empty vacuum. You act like a pop star, but your songs ring sour. Your rhythms are more scattered than a meteor shower. Am I being too mean? I'm only spitting facts. Let's take a deep dive, just look at your tracks. Flash in the pan, you barely strike a spark. Waves more like ripples, it misses its mark. Hanashi means story, but it sounds like shrieks. Better go ahead and pray, they're dead beats. Lola loading, you're captain of the stars, and your scuff and mishaps, they made for easy bars. I poured my heart out when you requested my uke. This time around, you'll need an 07 salute for this interstellar clash. I've roasted with the light, and your scuff's the shining star. It's burning so bright. You're the center of attention with each bug and glitch. But I steal your shine with my solar eclipse. In the universe of roasting, I'm the cosmic fiend. VTubers pray that I'm a bad dream. When I start dropping beats, it's supernova season. I'm nightmare in the flesh, the real scuff demon. I could never do this sort of thing. I cringe whenever I read my bars. You gotta enjoy what you do, dude. Hang on, let me pause it real quick. The song plays on loop. I'll tell you the lesson that I learned, right? And I learned this implicitly, right? I write bars and then I laugh at them. If I laughed at my content, I enjoy what I'm doing. And if I enjoyed what I do, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Because if I like what I do, I'm going to enjoy it. And it doesn't matter if other people enjoy it at that point. At least one person gets satisfaction out of it. Me. If you make content on YouTube, this is just my hot take. If you make content on YouTube and you're like, I'm not happy with what I produce, don't produce it. Don't. Refine it. You have an idea. Make that idea work. Be happy with it. What if you turn off the whale, though? Is that the meme for the day? So let me set up the music sort of vibe for the talent show diss track, which is coming up next here. Give me 1 second. You can go up to the world or to the soundboard here. All right, and now I'm gonna pop in our new track, the talent show diss track. And yes, I prepared all this in advance. Prepared streamer, everybody. Prepared streamer. Let me do this and frick, I actually did. Oh, here it is. I got it. Thank God. Okay. I thought I lost my notes on the links that I had to the diss tracks as well. Okay, perfect. We have it. We have it. And then I just need to close this out and get this other screenshot going, so that way I know what the thing looks like. Perfect. Oh, yeah. All right. Next up, talent show diss track. Is this the Snuffy one? It's the one that was going to have Snuffy in it that didn't. I will not be doing the Snuffy diss track because, number one, the song that I prepared doesn't actually fit for her. It's not a version with it. The only thing that I could possibly offer is a version of the diss track that has Tricky Wee in it, but I don't know if I uploaded that one to YouTube, sadly, so I'm not sure if I could offer that. I apologize. But again, if you come out to the Rexin stream, I'm not trying to show my own stream, but if you come out to the Rexin stream, you are welcome to request it at some point. If you want to hear it again. I love performing these. I actually do, which is incredible. I really do enjoy performing this content. It's actually so fulfilling. And there's something to be said about being a creator where you actually, number one, you never expect yourself to become a musical artist. Number two, there's something really cool about understanding now why artists enjoy what they do. You know what I mean? Imagine being an artist has a tour around a concert, right? And they're just constantly singing the same songs again and again and again. Is that enjoyable? Well, of course it is. You have to love what you do, right? And that's clearly what they've been doing. They enjoy what they do, and they dig their own song. So when they sing the same song over and over and over again, you know the definition of insanity? Well, it turns out that there's proof that you enjoy the insanity that you bring with you, you know? Let's change this out. Let's up this to like there-ish, I think. And then this can stay the same, and these just need to be reduced. Okay, perfect. And then I just need to change the shapes Shape should be like that, that, and that. And I think that's it. Oh, this needs to be up like that. So you can actually kind of see it right now. You can see how I now have the shapes. The shapes are now moving upwards and downwards and different shapes and stuff like that. So again, I try to use this world as much as I can to produce different versions of the same song. I'm sorry, of the same sort of performance, but with like variations that kind of make them feel unique and different to each other, you know? I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. Whale moment, that weirdly makes sense. Thank you. I am known for weirdly making sense on occasion. All right, chat. Next up is the talent show diss track. I'm not sure. What would you title this song if you wanted? What would you actually title this song? Sorry, somebody donated. Thanks to Rexin team carrying, and thanks Rexin for the videos. Much love. Thank you, Sayu, and thank you for the Czar currency. Sorry, I don't know what that currency is from, but I appreciate your support for the channel. Zoomer tubers. That's a thought. Zoomer tubers is an interesting idea. Bottoms up, yeah. But the people that I roasted was what? Shy Lily, Snuffy. Well, I didn't roast Snuffy, but Lena. Can't hear the song. Oh no, it's muted right now. Don't worry about it. It's muted right now. I have it set to the world is not playing music right now. It's just playing the backtrack in the effects here. Like we'll just get prepared for it by popping that in like there, and this like that. Okay, perfect. Zoomer tubers, what about flaming whales? You're really stuck on the whole whale thing. Oh, Zara, South Africa. Oh, hello. Good to see a person from South Africa. That's really humbling. It's always bizarre to know that you have people from different countries. You know, it's just you understand your reach. Then you know. I think I've told this story before, but the person that I mentioned before, Rasterized Cup, a friend of the channel, told me a story about how he was just hanging out with his friends one day, not talking about VTubers, and they brought me up. And it scared me. It actually scared me. I mean, it was humbling, but it also scared me, right? Because people know me now. It's also funny that Rasterized Cup didn't realize his own friends were fans of VTubers. But it was funny that, like, he heard them talk about me. So, of course, I'm mildly concerned that people can hear my voice now in public and maybe I'll get recognized. But it is what it is. It's part of the life, you know. I have, of course, like I said before, I work a full-time job, so I'm exposed to a lot of people. And you just never know, right? It's always a risk, but it is what it is, right? Monster Hunter, since you were roasting a whale of a vampire in Twitch, or and a werecat. That's interesting. That's kind of a funny thing because if you don't know the channel, there's always a constant joke on my Twitch channel that I'm never going to play Monster Hunter because we have this one guy in my channel that really wants me to play Monster Hunter. And that would be a funny thing that I could officially say that I've now done, I now play Monster Hunter. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's a play on words, right? I now play Monster Hunter, guys. Just not in the way that he expected. Yes, Zelda Potato Boy. He's a viewer. No, I appreciate. I like I said before. I try to build retention through just interacting with a lot of people on my channel. I'm not about viral growth. I'm not going to do thons where I just try and attract the most people possible. You know, I'd rather you guys enjoy the stream, enjoy coming back. That's my hot take. You know, every VTuber is going to say that they want to do that, but how many VTubers just like kind of relax and trying to build those core relationships? You know, that's my goal, anyways. I'm not going to toot my own horn and say that it's working, but you guys know people, you guys know each other. I know you by name at this point, right? So it is what it is, and one of my favorite things that I've ever heard so far is that, I mean, we used to have a Minecraft server, but now we have a VR chat group. And you guys are making friends in the VR chat group, and I could not be more happy to know that I'm bringing people together, people who, I guess, share in a common enjoyment of my content as well as Fillion's, hopefully. And I'm very humbled by that. So I'm happy that that you guys are causing basically my goal in life, spreading happiness like a virus, right? Kindness and happiness, they should be viruses, and they should be spreading. You make one person happy, knowing that person will then take that and make somebody else happy, you know? So, yeah, here is, I guess, Rexin Monster Hunter feat. Fillion, Shy Lily, and Lena Lazar. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get the sound working again. Let's do this real quick, like that. Pop that in. And feel free to interrupt me during the thing. I'll have chat like right next to me. But if the song is too loud or my voice is too soft, let me know and I'll start over. You know, we wanna do this right for you guys. So here it is. Here's Monster Hunter. by Rexin, which is the last name that I enter on a lot of things. Wait, why didn't you hear it? Fuck. Oh, well, we already screwed up because apparently I muted the world by accident. Hang on 1 second. Can't do this live, dude. It's fine. Listen, Iron Mouse just put out a concert, and I'm sure that she scuffed it halfway too. All right? I'm entitled. I only know that she did a concert because I saw her channel and my recommendeds, because that always happens whenever a VTuber has an all caps title that includes the word thon, right? Twitch algorithm just be like, oh, I better start recognizing them, you know? I thought your last name was Games. Why? It was my first name. Rexin Games Rexin, right? But I go by Rexin as shorthand, you know? All right, here it is. Let's go.
CPM Beach.
DJ Rexin's back, and I'm bringing new licks. Coming to you live with my sweet new mix. I got a bone to pick with all you Zoomer tubers, thinking that your content fits classy viewers. Shy Lily, for really? You got big titties? Acting like the chat ain't here from Mama Milky's. You're a bottom, that's a problem. You read like a book. You're as wholesome as the coomers who respectfully look. This pale orca whale ain't exactly fishy. Her main topic's tongue tips and her kitty. Her fans want her clam, she spoils her shrimps. If she showed any brains, that would render them limp. I've dished on the fish. Now let's talk, Lady Lazar. Where do we start? Your streams are subpar. Horror nights, lots of frights, nobody is scared. The sound of your voice, though, that's worse than dead air. Blood Queen, you're haunting, but mostly just lewd. Skip the lust, eat these nuts, that should be easier for you. Lena, I ain't playing ya. Here's the conclusion. My raps are sick and can't be fixed with transfusion. It's time to grill Little Phil, don't try to run. This girl almost hurled while chugging hot ones. Eating chilies like they're willies, what did you expect? You're a virgin who's not learning, you have no gag reflex. Avoiding bands, not a plan, she's sus supreme. Girls wearing a butt plug on a 13+ stream. Doing flips to earn her tips, she's got big ambitions, but she's no better than her friends. Here, have a listen.
Wait, it's already bulging. Holy frick! How do you feel about the wetness? If you start talking about pegging it, I'm gonna lose all my concentration.
Trying to get the stream hyped and wet and ready. You guys are, you guys feeling yourselves?
Oh, please, Max, please. You want the dicks? I mean, that's all you had to say. I'll get my stuff ready for you.
Don't be floored, they're self-absorbed.
You're not accepting me.
Baiting stalkers with their knockers. Showing ass, they got no class.
Can you rate my cake?
Have you thirsting till you're bursting.
My dick just exploded.
Baiting subs, baiting bits, calling cooks easy clips.
Oopsie, the camera's accidentally on my titties.
Being sus, farming huzz, earning brand new follows. Easy play when you say.
That's true.
Sussy tunas chasing Kuma's blood queen is so obscene. Tiny cat is talking smack, this is my diss track. I'm ablaze, so be amazed. I'm like cinder and the tinder. I'm a flame that's laying claim. I'm the fire, you're my pyre. 3rd degrees are guaranteed. Scorching bars that leave you charred. Wild flames that take your names. Fire a flare, say a prayer. I bring balance to the traps. I'm like Thanos with my raps. It's been fun, my job is done. I got you checked and you got Rex, son. I put a lot in that one. Anyways, sorry, it's a little late for me. I'm not used to performing at this hour, but I hope you guys enjoyed that one. And we have one last song. Is it wrong that I have some of the lyrics memorized? No. If you listen to the song on repeat because you enjoy it, then there's nothing wrong with that. I listen to the song on repeat too. I still actually have the lyrics up in front of me right now. Because I'm just always afraid that I'm going to forget them. But if there was any song that I would remember, it's going to be this one, From the Heart, which I enjoy, They are great songs, thank you. All right, so last but not least, We have the OG diss track. The OG diss track, which I've sung to Fillion live in her world. But you guys get a sort of performance, if you will, of it. Especially, well, chat, type 1 if you want me to be in this outfit. Type 2 if you want me to be in Fillion 69 CD, just like old times. Let me know. We got this. Let me scroll that over like that. And then we'll do, let's do this with a little bit of that. And this like there. That actually stays, which is great. But that should become like one of these. What's the poll? What are we looking at? I'm seeing a lot of 2s. All right, we're gonna go OG. We're gonna go OG, baby. That's cool. I dig it. All right, let's do that. And then last but not least, these two should be kind of balanced out like this. With this kind of on the higher end, like so. This kind of on the lower end, like so. And we're actually gonna just kill the shooting stars and call it a day. Cool. All right. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, I have a little something. Okay. All right. Let me pull up the song, and then we should be good to go. I haven't sung this in a hot minute. I apologize if it's a little, if it comes off a little different than what you're used to. But I always like to kind of riff on them anyways, which is fun, you know? All right. Let's pop that in like there, like so. Should have just broke it, didn't really matter. Let me turn on the music. Pop. All right, and then finally, let's switch into Fillion 69 CD. Where's Fillion? Hello? Hello? Where's Fillion? I just swapped into Fillion like a second ago. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. We found her. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was expecting slow mode. Yeah, I don't know. Does YouTube have slow mode? I have no idea. Silly idea. Get in Rindo in with you to act like Fillion. I could invite Fillion, but she's busy streaming right now. Is she still streaming? No, she's actually done streaming. Anybody want to tell me if Fillion won any prizes? Anybody want to tell me if Fillion won a prize? Did she win an award by chance? She was on the Streamy Award. She was nominated for 2 categories. I don't remember the name of the categories off the top of my head. I think one of them was Breakout Streamer. She did not. Ooh, interesting. And you know what's so funny? I suspected that, but not for the reasons maybe like I want her to win, make no mistake. But at the same time, I actually wonder if she didn't win because she knew that she wasn't going to win. Like, I wonder if they actually announced the winners in advance. You know what I mean? Do you think they actually announced the winners in advance? It wouldn't surprise me if they did, because I feel like maybe they'd want to let you know if you wanted to like give a thank you speech, right? So I don't know. See you, Lanto. I wonder. But yeah, that's a shame. But at the same time, Fillion actually intended to make content out of losing. So it worked out. So I guess on Monday's stream, she'll be doing some sort of like maid outfit stream, I guess. I don't know. So yeah. They went through her too quickly. Oh, like the categories or whatever? I mean, again, she was up against some stiff competition, and, you know, the VTuber space is kind of brutal. But it is what it is. Whatever, you know. When it was Gura and someone I never heard of, they basically skipped the VTuber content. I don't like award shows. Award shows are made by people who think that they deserve to give awards, which I think nobody deserves. And they're meant to make one person feel great and 5 other people feel terrible. I don't like sports. I don't like competition. That's just my personal hot take. I get that it's fun, but just, yeah, no, I just don't. I would hate to be a part of an award show. Fun fact, actually, I was nominated for something. Some other person's award show. Mistelli linked it out to me. I couldn't find my name in the list of nominees, but they told me that I was apparently nominated for something. I don't know. Based. See, I keep thinking when people say base, because I'm so bad at memes, I keep thinking that when people say base, they actually mean like, oh, he's just really opinionated. No, you guys are actually agreeing with me. So it's except Halo competition. Yeah, but I'm not going for something. I'm not making other people sad. You know what I mean? People like you watch the Super Bowl, right? You watch the Super Bowl, and what do you see happen when somebody wins the Super Bowl? They hold up the trophy and they go, "I'd like to thank God for gracing me with the ability to earn this trophy." I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, your God hates all those losers. It's dumb. Who are you you're thanking somebody, but other people also gave it their all. Everybody wants to win, but like I don't know, just weird. It's weird to me, you know? So yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm very cooperative. I'm very non-competitive. That's actually the one major difference between me and Fillion, despite the fact that I always say that we share the same brain cell because I kind of think like her and I kind of predict her nowadays. But yeah, she's very competitive. She's very into sports and I'm not. And that's the main difference between us, which is fun. It's a fun opposites attract moment, you know? So too bad Fillion bounces energy off of anyone she collabs with so well. It works. It works. It works. She does a pretty good job. All right. Last but not least, our first. Unnecessary competition is kind of dumb, I agree. I think that this is the same reason why I didn't like talent shows. It's the same deal, right? You have somebody who's saying, hey, I'm going to pick a winner at the end of the night. I'm going to tell you that you're not as good as that person. That just doesn't work for me, you know? I want you to just say, like, here's my constructive criticism about you, or, hey, I heckin' love you, and then this next person can be like, hey, I heckin' love you, or here's my constructive criticism about you. But if you say, I liked you as the winner, that makes all these other people, I mean, sure, maybe some of them be like, oh, I'm going to try harder next time, but that means that they didn't do well. I don't know. It just, you bring negativity to the equation, and it's like, why? You know? Make it positive in all cases. Anyways, final diss track of the night. There you got something sticking out of your leg. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry, it'll go away in a hot second. It's just the menu system that's for this map. Well, is that just a roast to Fillion because she did VTubers Got Talent? I hesitated to join that show, but I also didn't know that there was going to be a winning thing, and I found that out late actually, so it worked out nicely, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know that there was going to be a winner, and would I still have participated? Yeah, Chad, I had an opportunity to make 6,000 people laugh. I'm not going to squander that because of my stupid belief. That's silly. I made so many people happy that day, as well as in the future on YouTube. So why not, right? It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm not gonna put my beliefs in the way of making people entertained, you know? All right, so last diss track of the night, the first diss track that we've ever sung. What do we title this one? I don't know. It's about Fillion. DJ Rex Lexic. Maybe just that, you know? I don't know. We'll think about it. Anyways, this is Untitled by Rexin. Fillion flops at the beginning. Yeah, this is Rexin 1. This is Rexin 1, as some experimental artists often put into their tracks, you know? Let me get a drink real quick. Make sure that I'm prepared. Actually, let me blow my nose too. 1 second. For the YouTube crowd, I apologize. I blew my nose. Would you ever consider doing diss tracks commissions? I don't want people to pay me. I want people to vibe with me and say, hey, could you make a diss track on me? Because I have an audience that would love it and they would laugh at it and it would be fun. I don't want people to pay me for their entertainment. Do you know how many people actually wondered? How many people actually wonder if Fillion pays me? If my relationship with Fillion is a business one? No. Chat, the friends that I want to make are the friends that want to make other people laugh. You know what I mean? I'm in the business of farming kick W's. That's it. That's my business in a nutshell. I don't want people to pay me to farm kick W's for them. I don't want to, you know, I don't know. It's just different. It's a different lifestyle, I guess, that I don't blame people for wanting to get paid for their time. But it should be called Lotion Guy. It could be called Lotion Guy. It could be, because it's sort of, yeah, I do sign off as Lotion Guy in it. You're right. So, anyways, this is Lotion Guy by Rexin. Rexin Game CEO Keck. Farming the baby. Got my hoe out. Anyways, okay. Was my waist working? Oh yeah, my waist is working. All right, let's go. The real Fillion is the friends we made along the way. We owe it all to her, honestly. You guys, anybody who's made friends in my community, it does trace back to her, and I do want to throw her at least some credit. You know, obviously I took what was given to me and ran with it, but you know, I wouldn't be here without her, and I always want to make sure that's clear. You know, but the song isn't about Lotion Guy. If you remember the last lyrics, but you're gonna hear the last lyrics in a hot second. All right. Do I have my audio on? Also, my leg's stanky. What the hell? Did my leg turn off? Am I in FBT? No. What the hell happened? Hey, hold on. I got a T. There we go. Okay. It might have been the fact that I switched in the model. Whatever. I should do it again real quick. All right. Perfect. Lotion and fruit snacks. Well, Fillion actually had a rap made for her, and I forget what the name of it was. But she always sings it sometimes. But I never took it because it was somebody else's content. I didn't want to curse it. You know, she kind of vibed with it. You know, this is a roast. The other thing was like made for her as part of like sort of the things that she likes. This is not this kind of thing that you. This is not the kind of thing that you sing along when you were the subject of the evilness that was behind it. But who knows? Maybe. All right, Lotion Guy by Rexin. DJ Rex Lexic is here with the beat. Back on the rise after Phil beat my meat. Show me ones in the chat and give me all your praising. No mercy for Fillion. We're out here guns blazing. These nuts won't help here. I ain't no facade. The sun's spitting fire like a real rap god. Candy, dragons, and don't forget fitness. All your goddams do is prove you're witless. Your singing is bad, and you've got no pitch. Better just stick to what you know, Flip Bish. Attractive, athletic, but you're still a virgin? At this point, chat, I think she prefers pool jerking. Your diet is atrocious. Quit eating fruit snacks. Here's something healthier. My ball sacks. Got no comeback still? Is it time to start stalling? You're pretty good at that and don't know walling. Your channel's getting stale, you could use a fresh start. The only jokes you have are bangs and farts. Are my lyrics too harsh yet? Am I gonna get banned? That would be expected from a 40-year-old man. I got the show in the bag, I'm your stream's biggest carry. Don't bother playing Dark Souls, it's an attack you can't parry. Don't believe me? Go on, call my bluff. There's nothing you can do when your stream's full of scuff. Quit licking your desk. It isn't Philly Pog tasty. Your brain damage is real. You can't blame ADHD. Your life is a mess, and your stream's full of trolls. Every time I tune in, there's another Rick roll. For what it's worth, I think we do have some chemistry. It's too bad for you. I prefer Project Melody. Now, if you're new to the channel, I promise you guys, Phil's worth a look. Just don't bother checking her empty Facebook. Aw, what's the matter? Do these jokes leave you bitter? I tell you to tweet about it, but your chat owns your Twitter. Are there tears in your eyes? Is your vision getting blurry? That would be expected from a really cringe furry. I got a gift for this stuff! Call me divine. My roasts leave you speechless, better start learning signs. Stop playing with fire, whose demand I supply. This has been a roast from your favorite Lotion Guy. There you go. Yeah, I signed off as Lotion Guy. I sort of embraced it, and just to give you the mind of a creator, right? Just to give you a little glimpse into how I kind of like, I guess
that makes great content.
Just like make it kind of really fulfilling for me. Think about this for a second, right? I finished this song by saying Lotion Guy. I embraced the meme. I finally take in the title that you guys gave me.
Go drink some water.
How did I finish the rap track? The talent show? I said Get Wrecked, Son. I wasn't always a fan of Get Wrecked, Son. People named that for me. My name Rexin had nothing to do with roasting. And then I finally adopted it. And that was sort of my love letter to you guys once again. So people call me Lotion Guy, finally accepted it. People call me Rexin, finally accepted it. And then Lola loading. And then Lola loading, I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna roast her, you know. But anyways, that was all a love letter to the fans. So I wouldn't be here if I didn't have the reception, if I didn't farm the Keck W's, and I just want to do it all again. Touch some grass. I did yesterday. I had some Italian food. That qualifies, right? They top things with parsley. Parsley is it, you know? Whale guy is next. It's funny that the whale was appropriate for Shy Lily, right? That wasn't intentional. This is just my favorite world, and it happened to be a good audio visualizer world. This is, I kid you not, probably one of the only worlds where you have this level of control over audio visualization, sadly. So it is what it is. I like using this world repeatedly for that purpose. And like I said before, there's millions of combinations that I could have on the effects. And hydrate after singing. Oh, I think somebody redeemed the hydrate. I got you. I can't bust out the Philly cup because this model doesn't have the Philly cup. I actually offered the Philly cup to Fillion. I hope Miss Telly doesn't mind. She didn't say yes, but I did offer that. Oh, you're live. Hello, Rexin. How are you? What's up, Emperor Slade? What's up, dude? GG says Phage. Thank you, Phage. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. More content to come, dude. More music, everything. You know, like I said before, we have content on the backlog. I don't want
GG.
I don't want the content on the backlog to make it feel like I'm not going to make new stuff. I do have a couple of ideas that I can make on my own, but largely through and through, of course, I'm always basing my content around what Fillion asks of our community, of me, and of course, what some new friends like Lola Loading end up having. So more fun to be had. You know, I have a few original ideas that I'm still kind of like iffy about because they require a reaction, but we'll get there. We'll get there over time. I do have one banger. One absolute banger, and I showed the Zafe mode. Zafe mode loved it, so that's proof that it's worth it. I just have to make sure it happens eventually, you know. Oh, I know you don't mind always willing to spread asses to others. You can do something quality with it. See, that's why I like Mistelli, dude. Like honestly, this is how I end up vibing with friends. Like when I know that a friend is just in it for the mutual farming of Keck W's. When you believe in the greater good, when you believe that you know. You're not gonna make a whole thing about it when you know that what you're doing, that minor thing that you're able to do for somebody, will benefit, in Fillion's case, thousands of people. You know, you are the Wish version of Fat God. You know what's so funny about that? My community was against the idea of me roasting Pat God, which, by the way, easy clap. I could easily roast Pat God because he's a fucking idiot. But anyways, they suggested that I don't because his community is completely toxic, right? My community understands that everything that I do is out of love. I just do it because, you know, when you're close friends with somebody, you can make fun of them, right? But in Pat God's case, they firmly hate all the things that he roasts. You know, they're with him 100% of the way, which sucks. So I don't want his community coming over here and tainting it, if you will. They're degenerates as far as I care, you know? So yeah, that's the one reason why I don't vibe with it, you know, sadly. But I do wish that I could roast them, but there are some people that are just unfortunately off limits. Aethelstan is another one. I don't know if I can roast Aethelstan. People have suggested that I could roast Lord Aethelstan. I can, but I'm afraid because he's a man, he has a different crowd, and I don't know if they'll understand it. You know what I mean? Especially if I roast his girlfriend on top of it, you know? So we'll see. For entertainment and messing about. Yeah, exactly. Most people get that from Lola, but it's like, it's so funny to see people comment and they're like, oh man, Lola is a trash streamer. I'm like, no, she's not. Like, did you see how I recommended her and how in my first comment I thank her? No, you didn't, because you were too busy being a dick. Can you roast Master Chief then? Finish this fight. No, Master Chief is my hero. Why would I roast my heroes? Fillion's not my hero. Hey, you only roast the ones that you love, and I don't exactly love Master Chief because I don't think he'll love me back. You know, maybe the one in the TV show will love me because that one's like enamored with sex. Apparently, hey, anybody here who loves Halo that had their entire like childhood ruined because Master Chief had sex? I did. That show blew, and I mean that literally and figuratively, I guess. Anyways, roast a Lovecraftian horror known as Neanders. Oh hell nah, I could, easy. Amongst the people that are easiest to roast, I would say probably Snuffy, right? What's another? Oh, Chibidoki. Yeah, 100% Chibidoki. 100% Chibidoki. She's easy clap. But yeah, I'm open to ideas. I actually posted a pinned comment in my last roast video with actually just my last video, asking who would you like me to roast next. Numi's huge, yes, 100%. Vidal, I wouldn't roast exactly. I would do like a paired roast with Vidal, right? I would roast Vidal plus Neuro, obviously. But the question becomes is how would you react to it? Because Vidal is not a experienced reactor per se, you know. Maybe he is. I just never get a chance to catch him. But Yuzu's the kind of person that I think I would want to roast as part of a larger group. Yuzu does a lot of collabs, right? Yuzu collabs all the time. Oh, Porcelain Maid. Nags, I cannot roast Nags. I cannot speak about Nags because of the nature of the nickname of his community. Could you do Penumbral? I need to understand Penumbral a bit more. I'd like to actually get a chance to meet him and speak with him. He seems like a really cool guy, and I had no idea that he does like podcasts on his YouTube channel. He streams on Twitch, but he streams to like a few people, and he plays like Minecraft. But on YouTube, he's got a massive stream, and he streams like with guests. Yeah, I think he had Punkalopi on his stream a little while ago, right? Maybe last stream he did. Yeah. Could you roast Rexin? As part of the charity-a-thon for my partnership, ideally, hopefully next weekend, I will make one of the goals, one of the incentives, a Rexin roast event where you guys get to come in and roast me over Discord. So prepare your roast now because that's going to happen. And prepare your jokes. Prepare your delivery, dude. All right. If you want if you ever want tips on how to deliver, I'll let you know. I actually if anybody caught Nikita on Fillion's date show event, I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, I believe, on Friday, Nikita was there and he kind of rebranded a bit. And Nikita had thanked me a little while ago. I'm not taking any credit. I'm just kind of reiterating what he told me because I really do hope that it helped him. Nikita had asked me for, just sort of general advice on delivery, comedic delivery. And I gave him some, and he says that it actually did help him. So I hope that it did, and I hope that my advice actually is helping people. So I'm more than happy to help you guys, Don't tempt me. Hey, if you can make a kind-hearted roast that speaks hyperbole or facts, think about roast, dude. Go watch a roast of Comedy Central, right? A roast on Comedy Central. You'll find something. You'll find something that you can kind of vibe with. I grew up on that stuff, so I learned from it. I learned inspirations from it. Mother V3 would be great. How would it reach her? How would I be able to roast Mother V3? PewDiePie? I can't roast PewDiePie. I would just talk about the bridge, and nobody wants to talk about that, Can you roast Nux Taku? I've heard of that person before, but I don't know anything about them, Yeah, YouTube doesn't know our deal with Mother V3. Mother V3 is a Twitch streamer who we got banned from by not speaking at all. We got banned from their chat without a single message because somebody from my chat went into their stream and started talking about me. So their dumbass mod, and yes, their dumbass mod, decided to ban me because, chat, surely when you hear about a stabbing, the first thing that you want to do is find the name of the brand of the knife, the kitchen knife that was used, and boycott that kitchen knife. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I should be held accountable for my idiot chat members who just go into other people's streams and start saying my name. No. So anyways, I hold no grief against Mother V3, but their dumbass mod I definitely think is a dumbass. So, oh, and the story doesn't end there, chat. Fun fact: I then proceeded to send a mod appeal, but I made a complete shit show of it because I knew that the person who would read the mod appeal wouldn't be Mother V3. So I submitted a complete dumbass mod appeal, a la the mod application that I submitted to Punkalopi, and they banned me permanently. And they said, "Grow up." Yep, I should grow up for that message that I never sent. They noticed that they never even checked the mod comments or the log in the ban appeal to see, wait a minute, this person never typed to begin with. They never questioned it, dude. You are an accessory to the crime, Lamau. Yeah, my existence is, right. Chat, if every influencer was held accountable for the actions of their chat, there would be no such thing as a streamer. Because some people are just lunatics, dude. All right. I've been blessed, luckily, that nobody has ever been paying attention long enough to connect with me with my streams. It's Twitch 101, baby. Actually, it's streaming 101 to actually talk with your streamers, in my opinion. Could you roast the bigger corporate VTubers? Like who? I kind of want to roast Opera. I want to roast Aura. We were talking about this last stream. I said that like Aura is the first of her kind. Well, that's popular, I would say. That's like really well known. Wouldn't it be funny to start a whole war against the Corpo? Imagine what would happen. I don't know, and that's what excites me. Do you think Opera will literally just send like assassins after me, dude? That would be insane. But yeah, I could easily roast a Corpo. I mean, there's plenty of content just there alone. But of course, to my understanding, Aura is a streamer. I don't know how good they are, but apparently they're retaining an audience of roughly like 1.5K. So clearly there is some lore to be had, to be made still as well. But yeah, I'd gladly do it. Opera ninjas with black and red clothes. Yeah, I would know nothing about that. I have no idea. I wouldn't know anything about Opera. This was made before she existed, by the way. I should throw that out there. You have to work on your Firefox outfit for that one. Ooh. That's an interesting take. That my other outfit is basically Firefox. So it'd be Firefox versus Opera. Firefox sponsorship when? Chad, I use Firefox for streaming, but only because it's actually low on memory usage. I prefer Chrome. So Firefox sponsorship just got roasted. Rose Project Melody. We will do a song on Project Melody. It will not be a roast. I have plans. It'll be a roast-ish. You know, it'll be comedy. Everything will have its basis in comedy. But it won't be like a I'm insulting you roast. It'll be something more akin to what you saw with Lola loading yesterday, right? Lola loading yesterday, right? It was all a sort of disguise. This will be similar. Ukulele bald for Melody. You're going to serenade her, aren't you? I'm going to play to the character that I've established over time. I would like to do this I would like to do this after the CB stream. Ideally, in terms of storyline and character building, right? But it's really a question of whether or not Fillion's ever going to be on that stream again. Because, Chad, if you don't know this, the content that I made for the CB stream requires Fillion. If Fillion isn't ever going to show up on CB again, even though I'm pretty sure she owes that, doesn't Fillion own a CB stream from the charity roast? She also owes a Wii Remote review from the trivia video that she's never actually done, and nobody followed up with her about that. You guys know that? I convinced Fillion to do a remote review that she never ended up doing during trivia. But yeah, I don't know. It's strange. That's strange. Now that I think about it, I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure she owes something, but she just hasn't done it yet. So I guess we'll have to find out about that later. Yeah, everybody forgot about it, including Fillion, I guess. I would say she got off easy, but I need it done. Now, I don't want to one-guy her into doing CB just for this content. Melody was kind enough to tell me that I'll definitely do it, but even Melody's forgetful. So I'll ask, you know. When is the next upload? I upload a short every Tuesday and Thursday, thanks to our good friend Zafe Mode. And I am hoping to switch to a more 2-week policy, where every 2 weeks I release a video on Saturday, a longer form video. Next video will be the Fillion Anniversary Roast. Edited, of course, by our good friend Zafe Mode to kind of enhance it a bit. But that will be the next video, the Fillion Anniversary Roast. Wait, you do shorts? Yes, I release on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts now. I am trying to attract more audience members by kind of tackling that demographic. Short form comedy is the future, and I don't mind being a part of it. We produce some really good content out of it. Like imagine me, but like just imagine me condensed, and you'll love it. I think if you ever want to get like a sort of like a nostalgia moment of my content, you'll probably enjoy it too. I also produce Twitch shorts as well. Every Tuesday we produce a YouTube short based on my old YouTube content. Every Thursday we produce a short based on a moment that I experienced during Twitch, so you get some unique content that way. Especially if you don't watch my streams regularly. So you get a sort of a nice version of my streams that way, you know. And hopefully, if the streams if they start working out a lot more, we will eventually release shorts maybe bi-daily or perhaps even every day, kind of like Fillion does. But I feel that YouTube shorts they're the kind of thing that you want to release frequently rather than carrying that quality a bit more. But I do want to make sure that they stand up to my quality, you know. So. Discord ping? Yeah, apparently somebody's pinging me, even though they clearly know that I'm live right now. Who I'm gonna just immediately block. Doesn't matter what their name is. Doesn't matter if their name is Zafe Mode or Fillion or Mistelli or... Wait, hold on. Why can't I open Discord? The hell? Discord? What?
Who is it? Who is it? I knew it. I knew it was you. You fucker. You know it was you. You know it's you. It's one of you. It's one person that I actually trust. Are you gonna want to... You just outed yourself. You outed yourself as being the guy that just one-guyed me, Ariel boy. All right? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You're lucky I don't block you. You're lucky I like you, Ariel. All right? Ariel's a very prominent member of the community. I love the guy to death, dude. He's besides your support, obviously. You've been very, very kind, and I appreciate that. Anyways, Rexin, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy roasting VTubers? I enjoy it on a solid 9. A solid 9. It is getting to be a little bit much for me, which is why I'm hoping to move away from roasting just Fillion. I would like to roast other people, and I'd like to do so with different formats. If you guys didn't catch it, I roasted Lola Loading by combining my presentations with a new format, which is sort of like a complimentary kind of thing. Basically, backhanded compliments was my mantra going into that. So if you didn't catch it, I have just roasted Lola Loading, and that will happen on our stream eventually. I'm sorry, on YouTube. You will see a compilation of that. It'll be fun. So yeah, that's how I keep it fresh for myself, right? Going on a Discord call with Fillion and just roasting her without any visage, that's boring. Next roast that I want to do with Fillion, I want to be in VRC with her. I want to be roasting her face to face. I think that would be so much more fun. The Lola Loading roast was so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, please do not take any of that seriously, and please ignore any of our chat members who say things like, I can't stand this guy. I'm not watching right now. They are who they are. They exist in the VTuber space. You just obviously will see them a bit more prominently in a slower chat as opposed to Fillion's, you know? People, it's so funny because Fillion's so big that you don't even see them pop up in her chat, not because of the speed at which your chat goes, but because they're embarrassed to say that they don't like me. Because the amount of people that like me compared to the people that don't, they will want to be the one guy, you know what I mean? Rexin, what kind of music do you listen to? Right now, I've been listening. My soundtrack has AJR, Daisy the Great. It has Justin Bieber as Ariana Grande. It has a bunch of EDM artists. It's all over the place, dude. All right. I have some like really high energy jazz in there. I like everything. I like everything, dude. If anything, my tracks don't include rap, except for Macklemore. I hate Rexin confirmed. Why? Was it the Justin Bieber, the Ariana Grande? Listen, I like all music, dude. I like all music. You like jazz? I like jazz. You wanna get some jazz later? I mean, coffee. Anyways. To be honest, I hope you watch out with Melody because of the amount of simps is insane. I think they're aware of me at this point. I think her Melody's aware of me. And I would actually, it sounds kind of terrible, but I like to experiment with people. I kind of use people as my test subjects. And it would be hilarious to see how they react to me flirting with Melody. What do you think they'll do? If I don't roast Melody, what do you think they'll do instead? Do you think they'll behave effectively the same way? Or do you think you'll get a different vibe from them? Would they enjoy it then? If I am one with the simps, would they still become jealous? Basically, the point that I'm trying to drive at is that simping is toxic by nature. Because in my humble opinion, if you roast them, they'll simp because they're white knighting it. If you simp for them, they'll hate you because you're getting in the way of the fierce competition of their parasocial relationship with the streamer. So in either case, simping is wrong. This has been Rexin 101. It depends on how serious the flirting seems, I guess. It'll be funny. It'll be funny, I can assure you of that. And the people who appreciate Melody for her content will get the jokes. And that is my target demographic. I'm not here to make jokes generally. I'm here to make jokes for the people that appreciate Melody for the content that she puts out. Not for her sexuality, you know? So, yeah, it'll be fun. When are we going to see your dad? Rexin dad reveal! Never. 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 This is my Batman. This is the Batman to my Bruce Wayne that I am in IRL, and I love it. I love the idea of a dual life, dude. Beyond just privacy concerns, obviously I'm a troll by nature, and I of course am afraid of I'm not really afraid of getting ratioed, you know. I think I'm a solid 7 out of 10, but I am afraid that people who are not right in the head will if able to dox me will do things like swatting me, which is terrible. Right? Swatting is one of my greatest fears on earth because people can die by swatting, you know?
It's horrible. It's horrible that you can lie to the police and just say this man has a gun, just like that, and they'll burst into your home and point a gun at your face. That's terrible. So yeah, that's my hot take. Hopefully that's not a hot take, but yeah, that's my that's why I respect VTuber privacy. You know what I mean? And as I mentioned before, I am a creator, but I am also known IRL, which means that even if I showed my face, I wouldn't feel comfortable because people would be able to find me pretty easily, I would imagine, especially given my role, you know? So, if you flirt, like voice call on VR or whatever, will feel like their main character syndrome is being threatened so they get angry. Yeah. Anime Turtle summarized it pretty well. I agree. But I have to do one of those two things. So I'm going to try the other one, because why the hell not, right? It's better than roasting, because it'll feel fresh for me. So again, we'll do some music for Mel, and it won't be a rap, and that excites me alone. You know? Do you still want Project Melody's Love Ends code? I don't know. I guess you'll have to see the content to find out if I still want it. Yeah, I had to write a paper on that. 100% respect your choice. Oh, you wrote a paper on like the concepts of like internet privacy? That's actually really interesting. Yeah, I didn't understand it for a while. I'll be honest. I never really understood it because I always felt like some people were really schizo, you know? But no, I totally get it. Are you still a mod? What, for Fillion? No. But if I needed it, I'm sure she'd humbly get it to me. I have content. I have unreleased content that is content based around me being a Fillion mod. So I would want to roleplay it off as if I become a Fillion mod again before then. So I guess to get a sneak peek into the idea that if you ever see Rexin showing up with a little moderator icon in Fillion's channel, you'll know something's coming, you know? But not that you really need that sneak peek anyways, because obviously if I become a mod for her channel, it's obvious why. I'm doing it for some particular content reason, you know? If you just keep guessing numbers, you'll find her code eventually. No, you got it wrong. I have one. Yes. A friend of mine has gifted me one. And I know how they work now. And you must have the app. And you must also friend them on the app. So it's not just a code anymore. You actually need the app, and you need to connect the two of them together. Yeah. I know this. I learned because I used it, chat. Not personally. I used it as a joke for content on somebody else's stream. I didn't use it on Neko's stream. No. I didn't use it on Neko's stream. I used it on Noriko's size stream. I did another silent, insane gag on Noriko's size stream. Would you like one of your representatives to make a Melody Lovin's code to represent her, and it's going to be the person you aim for? No. No, I don't want to touch that thing, dude. All right, they offered me a sponsorship. If you don't know this, I don't want to be a part of it. That sounds awful. Chat, I don't understand. Why is Lovens telling me that they want me to make a video reviewing the Lovens on YouTube? Is that allowed? I don't know where the line gets drawn on YouTube, dude. It makes no sense to me. Am I allowed to show it? Am I just not allowed to use it? It's so hard to tell. I'm pretty sure people can review toys online. It's bizarre to me where the line gets drawn, you know? And again, I have potential haters out there. It wouldn't surprise me if they just targeted me and said, "Hey, this guy's being bad," you know? Even though there's 1,000 other people out there that clearly have that. I may sound schizo this way, but I do firmly believe that somebody is one-guying me and got me those 2 community strikes that I mentioned. Well, okay, maybe one of them, because the other one was a private stream. But yeah, it's hard to believe. I really do think that somebody one-guyed me and actually did that. Because unfortunately, there are people on 4chan that hate me. They call me they call me the F word, dude. The FA word. I know this because I ego surf once in a while, honestly, because I'm always curious about the tone of how people receive me, you know? I want to make sure that people, A, never think that I'm milking from Fillion, and B, that I'm not causing any sort of stir-ups or controversies for other people. Because my content, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, is trolling people. And I want to make sure that I'm doing it right. If I fail to troll somebody, you'll know because those people will be on my side and for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? They'll be insulting those people. They'll be like, "Oh, that person sucks as a streamer. You're completely right." No, you're wrong. You're wrong. And I want to make sure that it's always clear in my content. Implicitly, I don't want to just start putting up disclaimers. That's boring. No, I want to be challenged to actually make that happen correctly, naturally. And if I fail that, but I think I'm doing it right, then chances are I'm just dealing with a moron and I could just ban them. How can you milk a board or a table? Terrible, dude. All right. No, we're done with flat jokes. We're done with flat jokes. I said this before, but I once dated a flat girl.
So I always felt bad making the flat jokes to start with, you know? Why the hell are you ego surfing on 4chan? Well, okay, I ego surf on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on Google. And Google will yield any result that includes my name in it. And I found my name on 4chan. I was curious. That's all. That's all. But yeah, if I ego surf, I'm just looking for my name on the entirety of the internet. I'm not just searching like YouTube, you know? So there's a guy who got several videos demonetized for using publicly available music in the Halo soundtrack, which is free use. Well, welcome to the inconsistency of YouTube, you know? I'm surprised people know you on 4chan. Oh, there's stalkers on 4chan. Not for me, but for Fillion. There's stalkers for Fillion. I am fully aware of them. I went down that rabbit hole. I looked at them, and then I looked at what else they do, and they just stalk Fillion. And they don't like me because they're kind of down bad for her. Welcome to being a male VTuber again, right? Can't be a man who's a friend with woman, right? It's impossible. God, fucking grow up, people. It's insane. It's sad. It's sad, dude. It's life. Whatever, you know. If only somebody could just DDoS all of 4chan and bring it down. Whatever. Men and women can't be friends. I disagree. I disagree. As a person who doesn't believe in gender, I firmly disagree. Don't forget, 4chan has a track record of doing some good things but bad things. Oh, they have a track record of not moderating. 4chan is a cesspool. And the only people that go there are members of the gene cesspool. Lacking or having way too many extra chromosomes. Are you actually live on YouTube? No, this is a pre-recording. No, this is a pre-recording, and I actually pre-recorded knowing that I was going to read your message in advance. Mud Urfan. Mud Urfan feels like I just read something that's, like, wrong. I don't know. Yeah, you guys don't have sisters? Exactly. Like, dudes, like, guys have to be able to have women friends because there's dudes that are friends with wives. There's dudes that are friends with sisters, with cousins, you know? It just happens, you know? Anyways, whatever. Not everything's about sex. But it turns out that when you're turbo virgins, like all the people on 4chan, they firmly believe that ain't no way, dude, ain't no way. I like she's mine, and if she's not mine, well, I'm at the very least I'm gonna dox her. I'm gonna find out her face so that I know. Ugh, get over it. Why? What do you think is good for you if that person doesn't want to reveal their face to them? You know what I mean? Hold up, is this a pre-recording? Yes. This has all been a giant scam. All this is pre-recorded, and including the moment when I go like this. Wow, you didn't expect that, right? Anyways, 4chan is like Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. I'm mentioning them just because I think it's funny. I'm mentioning just because I think it's funny. That's all. Think about it this way. There's something when you get the attention of losers. You know what I mean? In a weird way, you kind of feel you feel like you're doing it right. You know what I mean? They make me feel better about myself because they exist and they put themselves out there. Dare I say. Not that I'm encouraging their existence, but knowing that they're just objectively wrong about everything that they do because, well, they're on 4chan and therefore they're racist. It works out nicely. It works out nicely, dude. There's something about finding people who want to stalk or like are negative and just like remembering that you're better than them that makes you feel good. I never get my ego from looking at fellow VTubers and saying that I have more followers than them or more viewers than them. No, never. You get your ego from the losers who try to bring you down. That's where it's at, dude. 2 for 1 special, right? 2 birds, 1 stone. That logic makes little sense. I disagree. It makes perfect sense, all right? If you have hates, you are doing something right. I mean, if you have hates, you just know that they suck. They suck. That's it. You know, those people will always exist in the world. As much as I'd love for them to just leave. You know, their anger makes me stronger. Who sings that? Katy Perry? Yeah. Anyways, let me move this out of the way. Put that over there. Okay, perfect. I wanted to see if there was anything that I wanted to show you guys in my repertoire of massive tabs. What are we at? What are we at subscriber wise? Okay, we're in a safe distance from 50K now. A safe distance. We are currently at 50K plus 78, which is good. Okay. Anyways, oh, that's it. Okay, perfect. Oh. Well, I'll share that on Tuesday. I had a piece of content that I was going to share, but I'll share it on Tuesday. All right. Chat, on Tuesday, I am streaming on the Rexin channel on Twitch, twitch.tv/Rexin Games. And we are going to be playing Peepo Island, a game sort of like Only Up.
but you guys actually get to hop into the world and screw with me. By typing in the chat, you will appear inside the world with me, and I will have a problem. I will have a problem maneuvering through the world, which is already difficult by itself. So we'll see how that goes, all right? Only down, yes. Oh, fun fact. Only up now officially has crowd control support. If you don't know what crowd control is a Twitch integration feature. So officially, people can now play only up where you actually mess with them on top of it. Please don't kill us. I'm pretty sure I can't kill you. I'm pretty sure you can just harass me to no end. Are you multi-streaming? I cannot multi-stream. Number one, you are no longer allowed to multi-stream, period, regardless of whether or not you're an affiliate or a partner. But number two, I am getting Twitch partnered. So multi-streaming would get me removed from partnership and possibly banned from Twitch, and that's just no bueno. So I will not be multi-streaming. I will be announcing my streams, however, on YouTube as I always do. You can check the community tab underneath my channel. I write posts. I write posts that drive Safe Mode insane because he hates my memes. I write posts with minor memes and jokes. Chat, I write a joke every day. If you ever want to be funny, and you think I'm funny, I practice every day. I write a joke every day and I put it out there. I put out a joke in my Discord community event. I'm in my Discord events. I put a joke out for my YouTube posts, and I put jokes into my stream titles every single time. And I hope you guys appreciate them. It keeps me refined. It keeps me practicing. You know what I mean? So yeah, just write jokes, chat. Practice, practice, practice. Nothing comes to you without labor of love. You know, some people are born talented. I'm not one of them. I firmly believe that I am an example of somebody who has proven that working hard can get you just as close to the people that are talented. It just requires some work. That's it. If you want something, work hard for it. Especially if you feel like you can't do it. That's it. That's it. I didn't intend to become friends with Fillion, but I got to. And for the people that really want to become friends with Fillion, pause. Ask yourself the question, why do you want to become friends with Fillion? Because she's cool? No. You should become friends with somebody, especially a VTuber, an entertainer, if you will, because you want to make somebody laugh, because you are in it for the Keck W farming. You're in it for the business of Keck W's. It's dumb to try and climb the social ladder because you want to meet that person. No, you're missing the whole point. You may be able to do it, but I can assure you that your schemes will eventually come unfold. Anyways, I only speak that knowing that there are people that have contacted me trying their best to meet Fillion, and it's a shame. It's a shame, you know. But I pride myself on being able to make friends nowadays that love what I do and want to do what I do and help me do what I do, you know. So I chat the freak Rexin out for stuff. There's also that, dude. You know, you guys are funny. My stream wouldn't exist without chat. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all the community members. Everybody who's commented on my YouTube. You guys are either funny or wholesome or nice or just yeah. I read every comment, dude. I read every single comment. I hope to never change that. I don't know how I hope to never change that, especially if the channel blows up. But I'm trying my best to read every comment. And yes, I don't respond to all of them. I usually at least try to like thumbs up on them, you know? So, especially if there's something that's like really contributing, you know, to the sort of vibe, which is make everybody laugh. That's it. Lotion party, lotion party, lotion party. If you don't know this, I've also promised a lotion tier list, complete with a hand cam. You might need to quit your job so you can read all the comments. Ugh, no, there's nothing I can do about that. The reason why I don't quit my job, besides the fact that I now obviously influence other people's lives, is that I don't know if I could possibly retire on streamer money, you know? How could I possibly retire on streamer money? It's such a, like, chat, what happens when Fillion turns 40? Will you still watch her? I don't know. We live in an interesting era where creators are the first of their kind, the first generation of creators. PewDiePie can retire because he made millions of dollars, and he retired at like 30, right? How do you think the streamers that do a full-time stream but only have like 200 viewers stream and make money? Sponsorships. But age is also a consideration. When you get older, you attract a different demographic. Your existing demographic dies. Not literally, maybe, I don't know. So it's just a question of what happens next, you know? So we live in an interesting time period. When you think about it, YouTube and Twitch, right? They're not giving you benefits. They're not putting into your 401k, right? They're not supporting your retirement. It's all on you, and that's hard. That's hard for a lot of people, you know? So I appreciate all the creators out there, but I unfortunately, well, fortunately or unfortunately, I've chosen not to become full-time because I have a good life right now. I really do. I am able to support myself with a job, and yeah. How many viewers do you get on Twitch? We usually average between about 150 to 250 right now, I would say. That's currently the average, and I've been very humbled that we've been reaching those numbers, you know? I'm gonna be 50 watching this dude or rewatching. He's just consistently good. You know, I know that a lot of my jokes are in jokes and they target Rexin. You know, they target Rexin and Fillion. But I do wonder if my comedy really can be timeless. I really do hope that in 10 years from now, I can still watch people commenting on my YouTube. The algorithm will determine that. The algorithm will determine if 10-year-old content is still viable. But it would be fantastic. Imagine me having. Chat, imagine me having to describe to my grandchildren, God forbid that I have children, but imagine me describing to my grandchildren, you know, back in my days, Sonny, I used to roast a cat girl by the name of Fillion. She was as flat as cardboard. Oh, I remember the day. I can't remember. I can't imagine that, dude. That would be insane. Much less have kids. Much less have kids that have kids. But, oh God, mini Rexins? They called me the lotion guy. You see, that's the thing, right? I intentionally make a fool of myself online, and I have no intention of bringing that to my IRL acquaintances. Because it's just weird. It would just be weird. They would perceive me differently. They would perceive me as a creative. And chat, I do not like creatives IRL. I'm sorry. Creatives IRL can be very impulsive. They really can. And creatives will either A, look at me and say, what's he got that I don't? Or B, be like, hey, would you mind shouting me out? Oh, God. Ugh. Or even worse, chat. Oh, you make comedy? Say something funny. It's bad enough when I tell people that I do tech for a living. Chat, I can't tell you how many times I've had somebody hand me their television remote and go, hey, the TV is not turning on. Can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, dude. No, when I told you that I work in tech, I clearly know how your specific brand of television remote works. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, you got a problem with your lamp? Yeah, no, I clearly know how electricity works in general too. Yeah, I got you, fam. You know? Oh, your microwave is broken? Yeah, let me go take a look at that. Let me just go ahead and reprogram that. Yeah, starts typing matrix code. Just smack it, lol. Yeah. Hey, welcome to tech life, dude. I tell people, I work making websites. For some reason that doesn't go through their head. They just immediately assume that I'm technically savvy, which I am-ish. I am technically savvy, software-wise. I can't do hardware for shit. Chat, I'm sorry to disappoint. I cannot build my own computer. I don't trust my own hands. It's very nerve-wracking for me, so I really don't. Rexin can barely read. He can't fix your TV. There you go. I'm dyslexic too, which makes it very hard. You know, I'm dyslexic and I'm bad with my hands. It's a recipe for success, you know. Meanwhile, Grandma, you're so smart. You're so smart, Recky. Oh God, imagine my grandma calling me Recky, dude. No. See, imagine describing to anybody that I know, lotion guy. Does anybody have like a really cool parent here that will get your sus behavior? Like, I'm fully aware that doesn't Numi stream from her parents' house? Doesn't Numi and Chibidoki both live with their parents, right? Their parents both know what they do. But of course they're proud of them because they're making bank. But here's the thing, right? The question is how do they actually feel about when they hear about the batshit stuff that they do? Like Numi with her bottom stuff. Surely Numi's mom knows about CPR. Or dad, I'm sorry. I guess she hangs out with her dad, right? But he doesn't say a damn word about it. Iron Mouse is the big example. Yeah, Iron Mouse is an interesting case because obviously she's homebound because of the nature of her illness, I guess. But I don't know how unsay-so Iron Mouse is, to be perfectly honest. You know, I don't really follow Iron Mouse at all. But she is a feisty Latina, correct? So maybe it's a different culture. Maybe her mom doesn't mind it as much. I'm just imagining people like myself, you know. Can't wait till the Rec family finds lotion guy. It's always a possibility. I do my parents walk in. You know, I walk in on one when you watch me in Fillion, they know it entertains me. That's interesting. Somebody once told me that they were watching me via their truck. while they were driving. And I'm like, first of all, don't watch me while driving. Please, God. I'd hate for anything bad to happen. And I don't believe in texting and driving. But second of all, I'm humbled. It's just weirdly humbling, you know? I've been sent screenshots of people watching me in VR chat as a group, my stream on a big screen television in VR chat. And I'm like freaking out. I'm like, wait, why are you all watching me? I can't imagine it, you know? I once mentioned your acronym to my little brother and he just cut the conversation short and walked out. Rip one brother. That's okay. That's okay. Anyways, nothing makes driving better than shut up, Monster Boober. I'm not reading that. My parents would also be fine with it, but I'm also Latino. Yeah, different cultures, you know. I have a very judgmental family. And that's the reason why I choose not to share it with them, you know? My family is not the kind that would be supportive of anything, which isn't like a negative thing. They're just a very competitive family that looks at what you do and says to themselves like, "Yeah, that's cool, dude." You know, they're not like, "Oh, I'm so happy for you." They're more like, you know, if I congratulate you, then they'll kind of make, you know, I'll reflect upon myself, and I don't want that. I don't want to feel bad. You know, it's awkward. It's awkward, dude. It's how I grew up. And it's honestly how I grew up and learned what not to be. I'm very distant from them, you know? I'm gonna be really honest, I'm not too big into VTubers, so I don't really recognize half the names, only select few. That's okay. I too am not into VTubers. I famously have always stated the fact that I don't watch other VTubers. I watch Fillion. That's it. And I only watch Fillion because of the nature of like their content and how different I find them to be VTubers. Mainly, the lack of this. Honestly, I jive with. I want to watch a VTuber whose body doesn't make up for half their content, dude. You know? That's actually why I like a lot of Fillion's community. There's a lot less simps. This unfortunately attracts that wrong crowd. I hate it. I despise it. I don't know. I'm trying to like body shame or whatever, but like when you build a VTuber model, it's fine to like build a VTuber model that reflects you. And sure, if you're endowed, go for it. But you have a choice. You have a choice, chat, to add bounciness, and you chose to add it. I wonder why. It's a business. It's a business. I can't blame anybody, but it's just like, why? You must at least accept that you're bringing that kind of attention in, you know? I don't know. That's just, yeah, but Melody is the opposite. Well, Melody's kind of flat. I think Melody's actually very wholesome. Melody actually tries to avoid sus behavior, at least from my understanding, during her Twitch streams. She actually doesn't like to talk about her adult stuff ever on Twitch. She likes to keep that life separate, you know? You would like Pippa then? Her model's not that eye-catching? Well, Pippa is a little... She's very opinionated. She's very... did anybody catch the Pippa x Fillion stream? People actually asked me about it the next day, and I shared the exact same opinion that Fillion then proceeded to say on her next stream, because Fillion was so... She was so interested in hearing people's opinions about that stream, because it was unlike anything she's ever done before. It was apples and oranges. It was, what's the phrase? Unstoppable force meets immovable object. It was insane. And there was no resonance, and yet it still worked because they're both professionals, obviously. They both know how to make it, they both know how to keep trying to make it entertaining, you know? She was talking about ab-shoving Nokia bricks in place. I have no idea what that means. But she's very opinionated. She apparently believes in some conspiracy theories, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, you know? Lopi also doesn't like large personalities. What is a large personality by definition? I'm actually not sure. Is it having an ego? Or is it just being like a big time streamer? I'm not sure. There's Rin Penrose. Oh yeah, I heard about Rin Penrose. I just don't know anything about them, you know? Who's sex repulsive? Oh, interesting. So they're super safe, so then. I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind talking about it, you know? I think it, like anything else, like I treat it like a European dude, you know? Europeans, I mean, there's a reason why public nudity is a thing in Europe. Because they don't give a shit. Because they're raised to not give a shit, right? It's your body. You don't have to clean up. You don't have to cover up. It's ridiculous, you know? Let the tits go free. Anyways, no, I'm not going to start that whole arc. But welcome to America, dude. Uncultured, son? I will say that I am very uncultured, for sure. But I do pride myself on it because it allows me to stay original, you know? I don't like memes. I don't pay attention to memes, dude. Somebody explained to me ice cream's so good. I couldn't tell you the first thing. No fucking clue. Ice cream's so good. This whole NPC meme is so dumb.
And you know that there's hundreds of people on TikTok making those memes and have no idea why. They don't get the joke, you know? I need more bullets. Anybody know Lolathon? I can't vibe with Lolathon, dude. I just can't. But people used to compare me to him in the early days, which is so funny, you know? I just don't get Lolathon because he just takes a meme and then just starts repeating that meme to a bunch of people in VRC, and I just don't get it, you know? But that's just my humble opinion. I don't know. I'm not trying to make enemies or with anybody. It's just a different form of content, you know? I'm not a meme targeter. I'm a meme maker. That's the difference, I guess, right? People like Lolathon will take a meme and try and like evolve it, maybe, you know? I found you through Lolathon? Really? How? How could you possibly have? Lolathon has nothing to do with me. I don't think he even knows who I am, much like exist. Well, he probably knows that I exist. Most VTubers do know that I exist at this point, you know? Hell, Haruka finally found out who we are, I guess. Unless you already knew who we were. Haruka was on a Lola loading stream. I was like, wait, brother. That was weird. Wait, the NPC trend still hasn't died off yet? I thought it did. I thought the NPC trend died. Like any other trend. It takes like 2 weeks at most. No, it just evolved from ice cream so good to I need more bullets now. And it's so annoying. Ugh. It's becoming a template, isn't it? There's some memes like the Grimace Shake that are not a template, right? They're just one and done. But NPC might actually be sticking with us for a while. And the forecast shows. Chat, that's actually a great content idea. Listen, I need a meme lord here. Here's an idea for you guys if you want to become content creators. A meme lord who does a forecast on memes, right? A meme lord who reviews and does forecasts on memes. Zave mode? Zave mode. Hope you're listening. my good meme lord friend. I feel when you get collab with Haruka and it's becoming legitimized in the VT world. I don't know anything about Haruka. I believe that she's the most say-so VShojo member out there, which is insane. But yeah, I don't know anything about her except that she's a caribou. She's not really my style in terms of content to watch. You know, I like I said before, I can't really watch any of the VTubers, which isn't to say that I don't respect them. You know, I respect Project Melody for what she's doing. Project Melody's just woman empowerment as far as I care. You know, she's proving that you can do that stuff, and she's just rocking it, dude. You know, but she does it in a different place, a place where it belongs, in my opinion. You know. A channel like that exists. Look up lessons in meme culture. I don't want to, but okay, all right, well, whatever. I just thought it would be funny to put memes into a forecast format, like a weatherman kind of meme. You know, I think that would be fun, like the meme predictor. You know, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they already exist. Maybe it's not $1 million idea like I hoped it would be. You know. As it shows, we can see a pile of cringe starting to build up near Lego City. That's pretty good. I like that. I actually like that a lot. It's unfortunate. Love is better than war, and take that from someone who has war experience. I feel like humans have the wrong priorities. Oh, I agree. Listen, I hate borders. Borders are just a means to force war. That's again why I'm doing a charity event for Doctors Without Borders, because they don't give a shit about political beliefs. They just want to help human beings because they're human beings. That's it. That's it, dude. All right. And then guess what happens? You help those people who are like, wait, why are you helping me? You're from country A. They're like, what do you mean? I'm just here to help you. That spreads like wildfire. That kindness. The people who get helped, help them. Help them, help them, help them, help them, right? It's a fever dream, make no mistake. World peace isn't accomplished in a day, but it's bad. It's bad that we live in a world where we don't really do anything to really change that, you know? We rely on these small little organizations to promote wise words. No, just do good deeds, you know? It's ridiculous. Anyways, Rexin political belief of the day. And of course, I choose not to do that myself because I'm focused on entertainment, because I firmly believe that laughter is one of the few things that everybody can jive with, right? So I'm not gonna try and become a politician just to like completely change the world, because obviously I have to lie to a lot of people. I would have to lie to a lot of people. I'd have to basically lie, be a part of a party that will be guaranteed to win, because you can't make up your own party anymore in this world. And then what? I make a really base statement. Passports no longer exist starting today. And everybody's like, hey, no, my country is better than that. Ugh, whatever. Are you from the United States? Yes, I'm an American. Rexin country confirmed. Rexin country confirmed. Some people do think that I'm Canadian because I do act like a Canadian, but no, I am not Canadian. Although I am considering moving to Canada. I actually am considering moving to Canada. There's some... It's a very lovely place, as far as I know, and I'm eager to move. But that's a fever dream, anyways, right now. You know, Floridian. What's your opinion on Penguin Zero? Charlie is. I don't like his music. I don't like his music, and I don't get why he's entertaining with his very drab takes. I think Charlie coined the drab take. I think he was the first one to do the drab take, and he was just the first. You know, some people are just the first at something, chat. You know what I mean? Like think about the slow-mo guys, right? The slow-mo guys on YouTube. They were the first people just to do that. That's it. They were just the first. They didn't really do much else. They were just the first. Charlie may have been the first guy to go, yeah, what's up, gamers? Today we're going to be reviewing some new drama. All right, and then afterwards, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at my new metal diss track where I completely take this current personality that I have and turn it up on its head by screaming into the microphone really loudly. It just, ugh. Not my kind of music. Whatever, if you like it, you like it. But congrats on 50 subs. Thank you. He's not for me. He's not for me. I'll tell you another Rexin base fact. Charlie heckin' makes content at a drama. Because welcome to people who really like going viral, I guess, and really like catering to large audiences without any need for focus. But Charlie likes to focus on drama in a lot of his videos, and I'm not about that. I think if you glorify drama for content, you deserve drama. So if Charlie ever gets drama put on him, I'm not going to feel anything. You know, the people who don't deserve drama are the ones that originally got the drama. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's my hot take. You know. At this point, the stream will be so long we'll reach 60K. Fever dream, you know? It's how I know all the current drama. I mean, if you really like that kind of content, go for it. There's an audience for it. It's not my take. It's not my take. I don't want to farm other people's sadness. You know what I mean? It just seems wrong to me. I just want to make people laugh. Farming drama doesn't make people laugh. And alternatively, if you try to make people laugh by farming the drama, you're actually pushing them further down into the dirt. Maybe they don't deserve it. Maybe they don't deserve that level. You know what I mean? Drama can cause some pretty disturbing things in life, and I would hate to be a part of it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. If drama is actually important, someone like Ludwig will make a video going into detail. It's okay to make drama about, like, maybe a corporation where they're harming a lot of people. But if you're targeting just an individual person, especially a creator, which it just blows up on, ugh, you know? Ugh. I'll gladly push Logan Paul into the dirt because that guy's a moron, right? But I'm not going to push somebody into the dirt because they had one drama moment, but they've also done so much for, like, say, charity. Like Mizkif, for example, right? Mizkif has run many charity events. I cannot hurt him. Why would I do that? He's done a lot for the world. You know what I mean? He's regurgitated some of that revenue back into a good cause. I'll gladly not just say that he's a terrible person as a result of it. Sure, maybe the things that he did was wrong, but like he's still also done good things as well. So let it balance the equation out. Don't just cancel him on Twitter and then literally you are preventing millions of dollars from being spent on good causes as a result of it. Because where do you think those people are going to go? You know? With that take, what's your take on Lance Armstrong? I don't know anything about him. I don't follow sports, so I apologize. I don't know that person. I don't really know a lot of celebrities. Mr. Beast collab when? I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of somebody who glorifies helping people and makes content out of it like that. I don't know. There's something about I cured 1,000 people of blindness. It just I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. And also, I gotta be real with you. After watching a recent Fillion stream where she was watching him basically do the equivalent of the Hunger Games, there's something awful about watching people fight for money. He literally is offering people, what was it, $100,000 last time? Last one of his last videos was he was offering a whole bunch of different countries $100,000, right? Well, first of all, that money means a lot more to certain people in certain countries. So you should have not had an American in there. You should have had the people from the more poorer countries. And second of all, you shouldn't have them just going for money. You should actually just secretly give them all money as a result of it. Yes, he gave everybody $1,000. Congratulations. No. Give them all, pay them all, and then tell them all in advance that it's a lie and that they're just playing for content and that they'll all get paid for their time as actors. Ugh.
So anyways, I just hate watching human beings fight for money. It disgusts me, you know? It's gross to watch. I don't know. You're watching people fight for money because they're desperate for it. Well, of course they are. They're stuck in a unfortunately like a lifestyle or a country even that just has the wrong kind of money, you know, the wrong kind of like governance on how they're giving out fair compensation. So, anyways, it's just weird to me. He's making content from having money, and I don't like that. You know, I like his philanthropy, but if you haven't seen any of his philanthropy vids, they're him standing in front of a field, completely agnostic of the philanthropy activity. He's not there. He's not helping build things. He's not meeting people. He started an org, sure. He started a charity, but like he then glorifies it by like just showing himself saying, "I help these people," and then they just show like a whole set of hired people helping people. I don't know. It's not for me, dude. It's not for me. I love philanthropy. I'd rather it be something more like a Mark Zuckerberg or a Bill Gates. You're doing things, but you're doing things behind the scenes. That's what philanthropy should be. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to glorify it. I don't know. If Mr. Beast wants to make content, have him make content like when he's not helping people. I know it sounds weird, but have Mr. Beast do things like, I collided 2 trains together. Sure. That's it. But don't cure 1,000 people of blindness, because then I'm going to ask the question, why didn't you cure 1,001? Or perhaps, why didn't you cure everybody? Why didn't you solve world hunger? I don't know. But anyways, who's your dream collab? Anybody that vibes with me. I don't really have a dream collab, honestly. It's ideal that you don't really have a dream collab, because if you had a dream collab, you would legit like it would never pay off, because you're eventually going to reach that collab and it's not going to be the way you expected it. You know what I mean? What's the phrase? Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes, because you don't have heroes. Like have somebody that's maybe an inspiration, but don't have heroes. Believe in yourself, and you'll become at the same level, if not exceed them. You know. The videos are a bit dumb. They just glorify money. They just glorify money, dude. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I have to go to work, but congrats on the 50K. Thank you, R. Drake. I'll see you in Twitch later. I appreciate you, dude. Never meet Rexin. Good advice. If you want it to be that way, sure. That is actually the most biblical idea of philanthropy, in the sense that like it's a fever dream. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everything that I believe in is a fever dream, which is why I'm not actually like really trying to push my agenda. But I'm doing what I can, right? I want to do a charity stream. I'm just gonna say to myself, I did this. You know, I helped in a small way. You know, I wish I could help like a local event. I wish I could like find like a person local to me who's down bad and downtrodden, and I could help them out and actually see the fruits of my labors. But at the same time, number one, that would dox me. Number two, that's unfortunately just a ripple in the sea. And Doctors Without Borders is doing a lot for other countries, you know. So I firmly believe in that. I like the idea of like you are helping solve other countries' problems by forgetting about countries entirely. So yeah. Anyways, again, as a reminder, that stream will be ideally next weekend. I just got to plan it out, and I'm working on it. Worst case scenario, I have to push it back a week. I've been very busy this weekend, obviously, between this and the Lola loading thing, so we'll see. I saw a bit of the curing blindness video, and he did go on and explain how the procedures are fairly simple. Yeah, sure, it raised awareness, but it also costs money, so... Money is the reason why a lot of people can't be fixed, you know? It's insane. It's insane because like, what if we all just made sure that everybody was capable of doing things and were happy, and therefore would be able to then recontribute, and then it becomes a nice cycle, you know? Instead, it's no, I want to become richer than that person, so you're gonna have to pay me money, you know? Anyways. We've become more sensitive to everything. Oh, as a comedian, I fully recognize that. See you later, the Silent Swordsman. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It is getting to be that time for me as well. I streamed for approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes longer than I was planning to. In fact, I was planning on basically ending the stream right after the concert. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed the concert. Thank you for attending. This is a huge milestone for me. In the sense that it was a goal that I set out to. But make no mistake, I appreciated the 49,999th subscriber as much as the 50K, right? Every single one of them is valued, honestly. And sure, there's a bot on occasion, whatever. But yeah. I appreciate that. Does YouTube have raids? I don't think YouTube has raids, sadly. But again, I'll plug it, but by no means feel free to attend if you don't like it. But I do stream on Twitch. I stream every Thursday and Tuesday. I don't know why I picked those in the wrong order. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, chat, at 4:30 PST, 7:30 EST, plus or minus about a half hour. And we just vibe, dude. Every Tuesday, I play with my community. We either play a game where you guys get to interact with the stream live, or you play a game where you actually get to appear on the stream. And I play games with the community directly, something like Fall Guys, right? Or Crab Game, fun stuff like that, dude. So, you know, I want to build my community up. I want you guys to be a part of it as much as I am, you know. And I'm not big on going viral right now, you know. Thank you, Lord Crash. Appreciate that. So somebody said that we can raid, but you can't do them with a community guideline strike to my understanding. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't matter. Hang on. Let me ask this question. Is there a VTuber or a streamer that I would know by relation of Fillion that is currently live on YouTube? Anybody know? Is there anything live right now that is somebody that I would know implicitly through Fillion? By word of mouth exclusively. I gladly raid them or tell you guys to at least go visit them, you know? But yeah, if I can't do it because I have community guidelines, then all the more reason that I need to hit 100K so I can speak to a fucking human being, dude. I don't know. To be honest, I think the streamer awards were rigged. Welcome to awards shows. What's important about award shows is to recognize that it means nothing. Honestly, this is why I hate award shows. If you start thinking that person A deserves more than person B, you're thinking wrong. It's just my hot take, but like, don't focus on the awards. Focus on the persons that were nominated and ask yourself, would I like them? They were nominated. They deserve a look. You know what I mean? That's what's most important. It's like a talent show, in my opinion. A talent show is the best when it's show and tell. You know? It's really hard to find streamers on YouTube. Oh, I'm fully aware. I actually wonder how many subscribers we actually got from this stream. That would be really interesting to find out, because I can actually find that in the analytics, but I'm like curious, how does discovery on YouTube works? Because as far as I know, discovery on YouTube sucks. It actually sucks on Twitch too, but it sucks more here, you know? Understandably so. There's 1,000 million people trying to stream at once, right? So, but yeah, discovery is interesting right now. I wonder if somebody will finally solve the problem. Right now, they're just competitors. Kick, right? Kick and whatever that some other person offered me a sponsorship to like join them on their streams, and I'm like, no. Good streaming. Congrats on 50K. Thank you, Spazzy. I saw a few new faces here. Yeah, I'm glad. And all the people that are here from YouTube. Huge shout out to you. You guys are obviously my bread and butter. YouTube is my bread and butter, no matter how I spin it. But I am very much enjoying my Twitch streams. It is a different form of interaction, and I'm slowly learning how to improv as a result to it. And I said before, but like, learning how to get at Fillion's level of improv is a goal. She's not a mentor because she doesn't have time to mentor me, but I try to learn a lot from her, and I think that she's a master of improv, and I really do want to learn how to do that at some point. That'll be exciting. And of course, you'll see it coming out of my streams in the future. You know, more publics. I gotta do more public streams. Inspiration, yeah, inspiration is the closest I can come to say without like sounding like a complete simp. It's very hard. It's a complete dance to mince my words in order to make sure that people don't just accuse me immediately of simping for her again, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, personally, I believe you should have won the VTuber talent show, but it's personal. I know. Make no mistake. I tried to even it out by responding to Fillion's own video of her talent show and say, congratulations to everybody. That's all. Congratulations to everybody. If you enjoyed somebody, go check them out. That's it. Congratulations to everybody just for showing up and making everybody entertained. That's it. You know? Let's take an improv course or something when you got some time freed up. You know, Markiplier, who is somebody that I grew up watching, took improv courses as he was a content creator. He actually sought out formal training to improve his own content. And maybe I should do that. Maybe there's a science behind it that I should learn, but I'm not a formalized professional. I mean, in my regular job I am, but like I don't know. I kind of like figuring it out for myself, which sounds weird and slow and not really rewarding to other people. But yeah, if I had the time, I would. That's a good idea, Mistelli. I never really thought about that before, but you know, maybe we can meet somebody in VR chat that'll teach us. Reznov knows, you know, Mistelli. Maybe we should have a sit down session with Reznov, you know. Yeah. Just have to learn to read a room and read chat trends, though it's easier for us to bounce off of you than us. Oh, yeah, of course. But you guys are like a hive mind sometimes, right? I can sort of jive with a bit when you guys start responding in a hive mind to a bit, you know? It's fun. All right, just this once for how much I bully you. Congratulations on 50K. Your content makes me really happy. Thank you. No, thank you, Gushy. For those of you who don't know, Gushy created a model based on Rexin, I guess, in VR chat. It's a little fox. And Gushy is the proprietor of that. So thank you for your contributions, Gushy. I appreciate you. You summarized the relationship that I have with chat, right? You guys bully me, but under the hood, we're just vibing, dude. You know? And what you're doing is you're emulating what I do with Fillion, right? That's the same thing. I hate to break it to you guys, but I'm kind of the Fillion to your Rexin. The Rec Fox is so cute. Yeah, good job, Gushy. Yeah, go feel free to check it out. And I could always plug it again. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I apologize. What's the name of it, Gushy? Hang on, I might be able to find it real quick. The avatar is called Cute Rexin. If you go to Prismic's world in VR chat, if you guys aren't familiar with VR chat, please. If you're over the age of 18, it is a fantastic place to meet new people. But if you go to a world in VR chat called Prismic's Avatar Search, you can search for Cute Rexin, and I'm assuming, Gushy, that is public. But if it's public, then you can find it, you can download it for free. Gushy's model is so good. Yeah, it's very wobbly. It's very cute. It's very cute, you know? Let me see. Let me check my notes real quick. Oh, no, don't have that. Anyways, tonight was supposed to be a TOTK stream. Obviously, that changed because reasons, but I do want to mention at least that every Tuesday and Thursday is a guaranteed stream. Every Sunday is mostly usually a stream. I usually stream Sunday nights as well, and we stream Tears of the Kingdom. And you may enjoy Tears of the Kingdom personally, but just know that I'm very scuffed and very dumb when I play it, intentionally so, because it's good content. But I really enjoy those streams, and I really hope that you guys, if you're ever interested in Tears of the Kingdom content, please come and check it out. It will make you mauled, but I hope it makes you mauled in a funny way, you know? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I promise. Anyways, by the way, congrats on your 50K. Your content always makes me laugh, and I tend to rewatch a bunch of your videos. I love that. I love knowing that my content is to the point where rewatching it is fun. You know what I mean? I've been exposed to enough comedy in my life that, number one, I know how to make it. Number two, I don't really laugh anymore at a lot of stuff. Fillion's one of the few people that make me laugh. In fact, live content usually makes me laugh more than anything pre-scripted, because I can sort of see the script as it happens, sadly. So I'm glad to know that I'm able to do that for you, because it's just, yeah, it's very humbling. It's very humbling. Thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words a lot, actually. Do you use glitches in TOTK? Some of them are really fun. I don't. But I'll tell you the same thing that I told a lot of people, right? People are like, Rexin, you should build a mech. Rexin, you should build a motorcycle. Rexin, you should build a car. Okay. Wheel. Explosion. Immediate explosion when I put two wheels together. All right. Somehow I managed to do this every single time, you know? So improv is always better than scripted. I disagree. I think they have a time and a place. You know, I think they have a time and a place. I will script my content because it guarantees good laughs that are reusable and just work. But I agree that people who start with improv usually support longer term more, right? You know, the people who do improv definitely have a more longer term lifestyle in the comedy genre for sure. And I would love that. I would love that for myself, because I can then roll that into the scripted stuff. You know. I unfortunately started in the reverse order. I started with scripted, and I'm now moving back in the improv, which is like night and day, right? Nothing about improv makes sense for scripted content. It really doesn't.
Go drink some water.
You're lucky. You're lucky I'm still streaming right now. All right, here you go. Whatever. All right. How do you do in Minecraft? Oh, I suck at Minecraft. I used to have a Minecraft server. We used to have a community Minecraft server in Discord, and yeah, I'm not a fan of Minecraft. I'll be honest. My biggest problem with Minecraft is that everybody wants to show you how they can break the game. That's it. Everybody wants to be that one guy that says, "Oh, Rexin, I can break your server by, for example, putting 20 arrows in the same block." It's boring. Why are you crashing my stream? It's boring. No, I want to see your creative works. I want to see you build something really cool artistically. It's boring. It's boring. So that's why I'm not a fan of that. You know, I've encouraged my community to now come into VR chat. It's social.
It's not just a bunch of people trying to one guy, which is boring. No. Everybody's at the same level in VR chat. It's a social game. Nobody's one guying the other. If you have a dumbass avatar that has like really dumb like things, like effects, I'm gonna block you. Done. But no, I'm a fan of social games for this reason, you know? I like the creativity. The problem is that when you're a streamer with a community server, unless you enforce creativity, which is no bueno, then you're just running a tatership at that point, the rectatorship. Then it just sucks. I'm all about redstone machines, so is that bad? Well, then you're not being considerate of the fact that you're running on a public server, right? If you're running redstone, the server will suffer because you decided to do something that you want to do. So that's the problem, again. So creativity or nothing, and unfortunately that's just something that people don't vibe with. Everybody wants to do their own thing, but they want to do it publicly. And then they end up hurting other people in the process. Think before you speak kind of thing, you know? Know the consequences of your actions, I guess. Terraria has always been more of my speed. Oh yeah, I would love to play Terraria. Does Terraria have like public servers? Can I start a public Terraria server? Is that a thing? I wonder about that. That would be interesting. Like a persistent Terraria server. Because I feel like you beat Terraria, right? So I don't really know if that would work out very well. You can make one? Interesting. Oh, no. I've been meaning to try Terraria. I've never actually played Terraria before. I played this, I actually had played Starbound. Starbound's like the failed version of Terraria that like involved like space related stuff. It wasn't very good. It's not like my cup of tea, to be honest, you know? I don't know. I just like the idea of having a VR chat group, dude. It's promoting friendship over anything else. It's not just this annoying thing where, oh, this guy right here is building on his space. Oh, and this guy over here keeps TKing this guy. Ugh, it's like babysitting. It's like kindergarten, dude. You know? Terraria pubs are weird, but you can. Try Project Zomboid. Oh, I would love to play Project Zomboid, but it's way too slow-paced. It's way too slow-paced. Zomboid is RP central, but it's too slow, you know? So we're going to find some middle ground. Again, if you want to hang out, if you want to play games with me and the chatters who are, again, 50% of the community, 50% of the content, feel free to come out on Tuesdays. Again, I announce this all on my YouTube channel in the community tab on the posts. But I am intending to hopefully play Pavlov with the community eventually. Specifically, Trouble in Terrace Town. That should be fun as fuck, dude. Trouble in Terrace Town, Pavlov? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. SCP was good for RP and gameplay balance? I don't know about that. I think SCP-173 is a little too OP right now. And Larry should be a one-tap. Honestly. Larry should be one-tap teleport. It's ridiculous. I don't know. But yeah, SCP's dead now, but we'll probably bring it back sometime, you know? Hell yeah, TTT is so good. Yeah, TTT is a riot. You just need to find people. I mean, I just need to play with people, and they need to understand that we're all in it together for content. You know what I mean? And it's so much fun that way, right? As long as people don't troll. Exactly, you got it, Cass. Just don't troll. Know that you're on my stream, and I'm here to entertain people, and so should you be. You want to become friends with me? Show me. Entertain some people, you know? We're all here for a good time, you know? If you're doing something just to be that one guy, then you're an idiot. That's it. That's all there is to it. And guess what? You get banned, you get made fun of, you're out. Just don't play it with Detsy so you can cuck him. Oh, yeah. Do you like roguelikes? Oh, yeah. I played Risk of Rain 2 on stream before. We played it with Twitch integration and with chat. And it was a little too chaotic. The scaling in Risk of Rain is very bad when it comes to doing like 8+ players. Unfortunately, Noita I would like to play. Noita is does have Twitch integration. I'd love to play Noita eventually as a Twitch integration thing, you know. So yeah, but yeah, Risk of Rain 2 unfortunately it just has a scaling issue, you know. Play Noita. I will play Noita on my stream eventually. It's in my list. Don't worry. I have a spreadsheet, chat, of 400+ ideas. Those ideas include but are not limited to games. And amongst those ideas, they are categorized based on what kind of thing they involve. Obviously, we'll never get around to them unless I plan on streaming for like a decade. But with that being said, I have a whole tab dedicated to Twitch integration games. And Noita's on there. And so is Don't Starve together. So just know that I've done extensive research on Twitch integration games. I have what I can contest is the internet's most consistent list of them. And I plan on playing them all eventually. Good ones, anyways. Some of them are just dog shit or they just don't work, you know? Like City of Brass. City of Brass just doesn't work anymore, sadly. Is the spreadsheet done on company time? It's not on my company time. No, I don't. Listen, Monday through Thursday, I am not Rexin. Monday through Thursday, I am not Rexin at all. I have to be. If I start thinking about stream while I work, I hurt the other people. So, you know,
I try to put it outside of mind, but then like come Friday, dude, Rexin full mode, you know? So post work hours, of course. Like once 5:30 rolls around, I usually just get off of work, work out, eat dinner, immediately start stream, you know? So it's been a great stream, but it's late, so I'm gonna need to sleep. See you later, Albert. It's also late for me as well, so I guess we'll bid adieu here. We're not gonna raid anybody because unfortunately we don't know how to raid people, but this has been fun. I'm glad that I was able to meet a lot of you new people. You know, your regular Jeff. Yes, my name is Jeff. You know, how big is the Rexin Games company by now? Well, Rexin Games is comprised of basically like, if you don't count my mods, 3 staff members, myself included, I guess. Me, Mistelli, and my editor. That's it. So, but I would love to grow it eventually when it makes sense, you know. I've been questioning about getting worlds made, you know. It's expensive, but all the money that comes into my stream, dude, as long as I am able to continue to support myself, I like to put it back into the stream. That's it. So I always like people to know that when you donate to the channel, when you sub to the channel, you are paying my editor and my model mommy, you know. That's it. So you're always contributing. If you want to raid, could you just post a link in chat? I could suggest a streamer. I mean, here, look. We can actually take a look together at just my Discord, whatever. If you want to join my Discord, by the way, it's pinned in the chat. Discord.gg/RexinGames. If you want to go visit somebody, visit Megalodon. Like I said before, I plan on collabing with Megalodon at some point. But fuck, I got an ad, whatever. Anyways, Megalodon VT on Twitch. Go check him out. Go check him out, dude. That'll be another little plug. Tricky's playing, by the way, too. Tricky's very lovely. But yeah, Mega. What a weird Sunday. So many big streamers are on tonight, and it's weird. So many big streamers are on tonight, and I think it's just because of the streaming awards. Chat, reaction content is, especially when it's a big event, is like VTuber off day. You know what I mean? Like every VTuber is like, oh, easy content day, you know? I kind of want to do that too, but for like, E3, well, not E3 anymore, Gamescom and the Game Awards. I would like to do that because I'm a gamer. I like playing video games, contrary to people's common belief, you know? So, yeah, it would be fun. The Discord in the description says Fillion. No, it doesn't. It literally, what do you mean? What do you mean the Discord in the description says Fillion? Wait, does it actually? No way. No way it does. Guys, can I get a confirmation that the actual stream live thing says discord.gg/Fillion? There's no way. It fucking does. I can't believe this. None of you told me this? We're not gonna talk about this. Chat, we're ending stream before you guys actually make. No, stop. Stop. We don't have to talk about it. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Mods. I thought it was intentional. It's been like this for 3 hours. It's been like that for the entirety of the stream. You were told several times. There's a lot of the chat to read. God damn it. I can't believe this. Well, I fixed it. I fixed it, I guess. Whatever. All right. Join Fillion's Discord too. All right. If you're in my Discord, you can go to hers as well. All right. I occasionally visit her Discord as well. You know. So, whatever. Anyways, I'm not a mod on YouTube. Yeah, you're the one person whose name I couldn't type. All right. Anyways, let me wait. Hold on. Let me click on your name. Ada is moderator, managing moderator. Actually, you're now a mod, but I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. Anyways, go check out Mega if you'd like, but it's going to be an unofficial raid, so it's whatever. But, again, great meeting all of you. All of you. Anybody here that's a new face from YouTube, I'm very humbled to be able to meet you. And, hello, goodbye, have a great night. And, I'll see you guys soon. If not in the comments of my YouTube, in my own Twitch chat. Let me know if you're coming from YouTube for the first time. I would be very humbled to see you, but no obligation whatsoever, you know? Have a great day, everybody. I will be streaming on Tuesday. Announcement will be in my Discord shortly. Thank you for everything. We keep going, chat. My graph looks like this. I don't want that to stop. It might eventually go like this, but I will do my best to always keep up, right? So more content to come, guys. More laughs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your Keck W's. It's what I live for, honestly. All right, I'm just gonna click the end stream button, I guess, because I don't know how to end stream on YouTube otherwise. But I can give you guys a little bit of an outro. Hey! I haven't done the outro screen in a while, right? I haven't done the outro stream in a very long time, actually. But yeah, catch you guys later. Have a great night. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you hopefully on Labor Day weekend with the actual partnerathon on YouTube. Please raise money with me. I'd be very humbled. Don't sub to my channel. Don't donate money to me. Donate money to charity. That will humble me oh so much more ever than any money that anybody could possibly contribute. All right, catch you guys later. Have a good night.